this entire time.
Quickly, break all the TOS.
You never
Oh
turned it
my
off
god.
from last week.
No, don't break the TOS. I gotta
TOS
resize my
be
thing.
whatever I want it to be.
Can it though? Yeah, why is it like weirdly? Hi, Deku.
He's like, oh, I see your stream has started. Let me sing you the song of my people.
That is literally how it goes every time.
Pretty much.
I need to set up like a Windows macro to resize the thing. In the roll
Yeah,
20.
I tried doing that as well, and it just didn't stay. As soon as I rebooted my computer, the macro's like, "What do you want me to do?" I'm like, "Come on, come on, come on, computer." I'm working with 36 inches of screen real estate on one monitor away.
I'm hearing echoes. Why am I hearing echoes?
Because you have the stream.
Up and unmuted?
It's muted. Something is
Are you
doing
guys
what?
hearing each other? Like the other day, you guys were.
Oh, yeah, let me make no. Discord is
Talk.
on Push to Talk. Test, banana boat. Only
It was just
stream
really weird
puts me.
because I could hear me too. So, and I do have the stream going, but I have it muted, so no one should hear. I shouldn't hear me twice.
Or should you? I mean,
Alright,
technically,
I gotta hydrate.
you always hear yourself.
No.
Because reverberation from your vocal cords.
Water.
Bone into your
No.
skull.
No, it's a lie.
So audio works on the
Cold.
frequency. There's a certain vibration in the air. And
Thank you.
energy. So that's how, yeah.
So you're actually gonna remember to moderate today? Caster.
Do I ever moderate?
Not really. You cause chaos. It's like the opposite of moderation.
I mean, I try to moderate, but I'm normally at work, so.
And like you said, you got other jobs right now to moderate, so.
Sorry.
I do the best moderate. Chaos.
I got posture check after all that. I'm like,
In the words of someone on 4chan.
No, I didn't mean to.
what'd you
Mods
do?
are gone post ponies.
Sorry, I accidentally.
Good old rewind button. Lags everyone, but it fixes all your problems.
I don't have my notes up. How dare I not have my notes up? I have 3 things written for my notes.
I have more than 3 things.
My notes so far are just your guys' names with like your descriptions, and then as I learn more about you, I'll just
Vishan.
add more.
Vishan is in my notes.
Yeah, name is something important. Like does it mean a god or dragon is what I wrote. Is what they were calling Evelyn, like child of Vishan or something. Yeah.
Just to be fair to you guys, you were talking to a bunch of illiterate farmers in the middle of nowhere. Yep. I mean,
I figure we'll get more.
I'm not trying to say that you should take what they say with a grain of salt, but
hey, first contact, right? It's alien rules, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, also you have to understand, my character just wants to be entertained.
Oh, there's some entertainment to be had.
Not whether we get the correct information, it's whether we get the most amusing information.
Oh my.
Pillow. There, I think I finally got it. Ow. Okay.
20.
Alright, might have to let Deku out though. If you won't be quiet. We still have the ominous music.
So ominous.
So
it is playing.
Yeah,
I was making sure it was still playing because that's what I was worried about. Because whenever I was talking about, I can hear me, I was actually trying to see if the music was playing.
Oh, by listening to the stream?
No, I was just trying to see if I could hear it. I was not listening to the stream at any point.
So if Deku keeps click-clacking, can we put him in nap room?
We may have to.
Okay.
It still has me as a gray spectator.
You gotta click one of the colors.
Colors, colors.
Oh, it did. It says I'm gray spectator cannot interact, and I already clicked view or
How
blank.
do I turn the music down?
Click on one of the brown things, or just click your thing and change your color. Click your name and go to change
Well, I think it's
color.
because you're white. You can't be white.
Should be
and that-
black.
There's already too much privilege in this chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Check your privilege.
There, I changed you to orange. How's that?
I gotta reduce the music, but there we go.
So why are we all social distancing in game? I mean, look, we have a space between Zam and me, and a space between.
Now I'm all by myself, though.
Is that where we left off? Why does everything have a
Oh,
weird
oh.
shadow?
I don't want to. I don't
My
want
shadow.
to to him.
Wasn't I in head? We were going to the. Did we actually get to the tavern?
Nope.
Nope.
No, we
Y'all-
were
y'all
basically
were- y'all
walking
were-
there, but then we just kept RPing and talking. So
Yep. Well, if everybody's ready, I'll do recap and we can begin. Anybody?
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
good to go.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
Y'all got chat up?
I'm just finishing up a burrito, and then I'll be ready. So you can go ahead.
All right.
Wait.
I'll be talking then. Okay. So, last time on,
Dragon Ball Z.
the group of adventurers were transported to another world where they all woke up in a graveyard, a very shallow grave that they all managed quite easily to get out, which did make me minorly sad. I was hoping at least one person would take damage, but no. They were then attacked by two other people who were isekai'd over here that were a little less than friendly. They talked to a couple of the locals, found out little bits of information about the world that they inhabit. Most importantly, I would say, is that humans are considered livestock and they have a human with them. They don't really know. I don't know. It's not quite apparent how they reacted to Legion. They didn't seem as threatened by. Damn, I should absolutely have written y'all's names down. Eve. And Judge seemed to be the most accepted. He just seemed a little different looking in the eyes of these peasants that y'all interacted with. They directed you to town where y'all could find a place to sleep, and y'all began walking that way. And that is where we left off.
And before we actually get into town, I just wanted to go over the plan again with Judge. So I gave you some gold, Judge, right? And basically said, I'm gonna follow you, and if anyone, and this is something like he's talking about now, so I'll say, if I run into trouble, could you or one of you, or I prefer Judge here since he seems to be the most accepted, claim me as like maybe a pet or a servant, maybe something like that, where I'm like allowed into houses or inns or whatever, and I'm not left outside with the other livestock.
I'd be more than happy to speak for you. We could say that I'm speaking upon Judge's behalf, as he still doesn't... Judge, do you understand what they're saying?
Picked up very little of it last time that I tried.
He's gotten a couple successes. I'm just going to be honest. The rest of you have gotten a lot of good successes. He's going to need a little bit more work, and Judge, you are going to be getting some language checks throughout just to bump up your knowledge. And again, none of you can read the language as far as I'm aware. So keep that in mind.
Right, so going off of your suggestion then, Legion, I'll say, well, I think that would be actually better than if he has a trouble speaking the language. Just, maybe a emotional support livestock. I don't know, something along those
Emotional
lines where
He said
I'm a little bit higher
emotional
tier and I won't
support
be
bard.
thrown out, something like that, or beaten senseless.
Yes. We could say you're quite a rare specimen as well. No matter where you go, I found rarity and notoriety seem to always go a long, long way.
Very well. As we're getting closer to town, though, I will try and make myself a little less noticeable, and I'll only talk if necessary. So I'll just don't draw too much attention.
Of course.
Kind of nod and gesture to the rest of you.
It's not my coin, so I figured I should ask before we get too much closer.
What was your question? Getting a room, or sorry?
One room. How many rooms?
I will say on that question. Well, I'm okay grouping up with a few people, but I do believe Lady Evelyn should have a room to herself. You know, she's a lady, noble woman. Might be best if she has room for herself, but one nearby, so in case something goes wrong, we could jump to her aid if need be. Or if you're comfortable with it, Lady Evelyn, we can always group together in one room.
A separate room would be fine.
Of course.
There we go. 2 rooms. All 3 of us can bunk up. I don't mind if you guys don't mind, and then as long as we have adjacent rooms, I think it will be quite all right.
Yes. As I mentioned before, I do not seem to sleep in this form. So, I should be able to watch over everyone as they sleep.
That's very convenient. I sleep quite often. I like sleeping.
Yes, and I don't mind watching people as they slumber.
Ah,
Yes.
Sentry. Good.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Very well.
so you guys continue walking. Let's see. I'll still have the map. Y'all are going down Main Street. You've passed several homes, most made out of, it looks like stone and mud holding it together. This is not fancy architecture at all. Most of the roofs are thatched. Maybe some of them have mud to keep them a little bit dry, but not really. I mean, they probably have to replace these pretty often. You're in the middle of nowhere. But as you continue walking, you reach an intersection, and there is a very large building directly in front of you, and then a smaller building on your right. You can see many different signs on the buildings here. The larger of the 2 buildings seems more like a gathering place at first glance. It doesn't look like a place you would just visit. You normally, if you had business, you would think you'd probably head there. But the smaller building to your left, it's 2-story. It's got windows. It looks like an inn.
Yeah, we've all seen them before, so
Yeah, you know what an inn looks like.
Which one has the boar? As the lady said, the boar. So which one has like a boar sign? Like
This
I've seen one
does,
has
in
a carving.
fact, this one does in fact have a picture of a boar hanging from the sign.
and,
The one on
and
the
just
left?
for my reference,
To the left,
looking at the big map you gave us, which buildings are these? Like the big one you described, I assume is the biggest one.
Correct, and that's not the one that looks like the tavern. The one across the street from it, that's a rectangle.
Oh yeah, it's the one directly
That-
across the
yep,
street.
That's
Okay,
that's the 2-story tavern.
cool. I'll just gesturing to Legion and Judge. Hopefully, stick to the plan and just follow behind you guys.
Nothing in Dungeons and Dragons goes wrong with plans.
I'm actually going to try and change up the plan just a little bit.
I love it. Go ahead.
Are you telling us that in character or out of character?
No, out of character, because I was thinking about a bunch of stuff just because my character's been so shallow so far.
Hey man, you don't have to explain out of character. Play, and we will. I assure you, I will roll with the punches. I will tell you this though. If I think you're doing something really, really bad that could negatively impact everyone, if I say, "Are you sure you want to do that?" I'm not doing it just to be. Well, I am doing it to be funny, but it's a kind warning that you may start some serious shit by what you're about to do. So I am all for you having fun. I'm just trying to give you a heads up that.
This isn't too far off of the plan.
But you don't have to explain it. You don't have to explain it out of character. I assure you, I will roll with it no matter what you do. I will have fun.
May I pull the stream over? Where's the cardboard divider?
Oh, What did we do with that?
Oh, better question is what you did with that.
Can you guys see my
here's-
fan, by
here's
the
what my
way?
thoughts
'Cause
are,
I
because
see that thing lighting up, but you guys hear my fan? Is it annoying?
No,
No, I don't hear it.
Okay. Great, thanks.
So, you remember how I explained what my character looked like last week?
Yeah.
Specifically, I mentioned that my eyes look like I am blind.
Yeah, you said they're
Yeah.
clearish.
I want to hold on to Triton's shoulder and use him as a seeing eye dog.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll tell you. Perfect. This is exactly what I meant. Something like that. Excellent.
All right, so I'll just talk to Triton. I'll just be like, or it's Echo, right? Echo's your first
Triton's
name?
my last name, but yeah. Yeah, Echo.
All right, well, back in character now. All right, so Echo, I actually have a bit of a better idea. Seeing as I look the way I do, I'm going to use you as a seeing eye dog because my eyes are so pale and I look to be blind.
That is, quite brilliant idea. I mean, it's better than the one I had, so yes, I can easily guide you around or what it is we require.
And I'll just gingerly step up next to Echo and slap my hand down on his shoulder and let him lead the way.
You notice, like, I kind of droop a little bit with my 8 strength as, like, your meaty arm kind of smags me down. I'm like, of course. Ugh.
I may have to do something with Deco. Sorry, one sec.
Yeah, and I will say this also, but I forgot to mention this. I was gonna bring it up, but we are talking about other stuff. I will say I do also have a disguise kit. I am quite proficient in it and making myself look a little different. It's not gonna be too drastic. I won't become, an elf or dragonborn, but I can at least disguise my less humanoid features. Maybe throw them off the trail a little bit if need be. But one plan at a time. If something goes wrong, I'll keep that as a backup plan.
Yes, this should go amusingly.
Okay, so do y'all go into the inn? And what is your order?
Do you need to do the Decker thing, or are you good?
He's good at the moment. It's because I went out of the room. If I
Okay.
leave the room, he'll scream when he's in his cage. So
How dare people?
Unless someone is stopping me, I am going in first.
okay, I'm over here because I can't let Deku out while he's being a butthole. That'll teach him negative things. So give me just a sec.
Yeah, if I see, I'll sit branching order. If I see him going first, I'll actually follow behind him unless you want to go in front, Zam.
No. Evelyn will totally let the very demonic-looking thing go first.
Yeah, so I'll follow
Definitely
up
the
behind.
impression we want to set.
Yeah, I'll follow up behind Legion and I assume Judge right behind me as I'm guiding him.
Okay. The doors are actually double doors, almost like a saloon. As Legion, you push and they come up, and it's actually pretty well lit. It is early in the morning, so there's only a few patrons hanging around. Looks like a few of them may be eating at the tables that you see on your left and your right. There's essentially what looks like a bar with an ogre female just mindlessly cleaning and
Where's
notices
the
you
ogre
come
female?
in directly in front. I guess the door. I didn't have a chance to do the door, but I will put you there. Probably should have done that, but anyway, she's right there.
Is
As soon as I walk in,
greetings. We're not from around here. May I speak with the owner of the establishment?
and I'm trying to say this in the best way, in their tongue as best as I can.
Okay, performance check, please. Let's see how well you do.
see. Possibly go wrong. Yes.
Okay. So she tilts her head to the side.
Yikes.
She understood essentially what you were saying. You definitely. She's looking at you a little confused, more so by your appearance, and not really judging you so much. But she's definitely looking at you like, huh, that was weird.
But is there any? So there's recollection of understanding, even in the slightest bit.
Yes, she essentially, and she starts to motion you towards her, but with trepidation. Like she doesn't know what you are. She's confused, and you sound really weird. You sound worse than someone with a strong accent. You sound like someone with a strong accent, broken English, and you're made out of metal. So, and you look really scary. So
As soon as she motions, I saunter on over the bar.
I'll follow behind.
Oh boy.
Apologies, can you understand me? I say that slowly.
In yeah, as slow as
she nods as yes. Welcome to the inn. How can I help you?
We are looking for 2 rooms for my proprietors. One is Sir Judge and his C&I person, and Lady Evelyn.
She kind of cranes around you to see the other people coming in, and go. You know what? I need everybody to make a perception check.
Already? Mm.
Much like the music. We're still waiting on Judge to roll.
I think I'm gonna like this D4 bonus. It's pretty
Oof.
sick.
Okay, so everyone but Judge realizes everyone in here is kind of stopped. The people who are eating have stopped eating, and they're watching you.
Yep.
They are all watching you now. The owner of the inn turns and we don't really allow livestock in here. There's some stables at the edge of town that y'all can go to, but we don't. They're so messy. We don't let them in here.
He's perfectly trained to use the toilet. Judge himself, my proprietor here, trained this poor dear Echo from when he was an infant. He, as you see, he can even fully dress himself and even understand to do a little dance on command. And I snap my fingers.
I still need you to make a deception check.
I'm gonna attempt to do a little dance to give him assistance, if possible, like he's commanding.
Okay, it'll be a straight roll because she wasn't believing you at all, and it was going to be a disadvantage just because of the way it started. So it's a straight roll. Go ahead.
Hey, do I make a performance just to see how good my dance is, or just?
No.
Okay.
No. She's just looking to like, Okay. She just looks. She's like, I'm gonna need a 2 silver extra deposit just to be on the safe side. She kind of looks down. She wipes her brow. She's like, oh my god, I'm letting one of them in my tavern.
I'm actually gonna. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna make a gesture towards Judge, and basically I'm gonna whisper, but like in the sense like I'm talking to him, not talking to anyone else. But, Master, may I have the coin to hand over to the kind lady? And I'll say that. I'll say that in common.
I'm gonna hand him my entire gold purse.
Oh
because it's
shit.
mine.
Okay.
All right, so I step up to the table and then say to her in my best voice, or best I can, how much for the 2 rooms plus the additional charge? And I'm gonna begin counting the coins in front of her.
I'm
She
still holding.
understood you outright. I posted it just to show you. She rolled a natural 20
Oh, hey.
on trying to listen in to see if she could hear what you were saying. She heard everything, and for some reason, she understood it too.
Yeah, I'll grab the coin though, and I'll just make a show of like asking her how much for the 2 rooms and the extra service charge, and then
It's 2 silver additional for your essentially the security pet deposit, and it's 1 silver for I think for a week. So you can pay it by copper, or you can pay 1 silver for a week per room.
actually that's a good question. I guess we didn't discuss that. I've already kind of committed, and hopefully it's not a mistake, but I'll pull out 4 silver out of Legion's bag and make a show of me counting. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna do copper. I'm gonna pull out 40 copper and make a show of me counting the copper and like showing up piles of copper and like 4 even piles. So it's like clearly I can count.
And I've still stepped up beside him, holding his shoulder because I'm still masquerading as being blind.
So which 2 of you are getting these keys? She pulls out 2 wooden keys with engravings of numbers on them. They're just wooden keys. They're nothing fancy.
At
Lady
this point, I
Evelyn
kind of back up.
will take one, and I'll hand on to Sir Judges. We 3 will be in one room, as the lady will have a room to herself.
Okay. Your room comes with 2 meals a day, breakfast and dinner. Lunch you'll have to purchase for yourselves. It's nothing fancy, but you won't starve as long as you're here.
Wonderful.
The rooms are upstairs, and she just gestures to her right, which is the stairs that are poorly drawn, but those are stairs.
Did we get the name of this inn and this person?
You didn't ask, did you?
We
Well,
have
We had the end. We had the thing of the name. The name of the
What's the name of the inn then?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
the
was
name-
Boar's Head.
Yeah, it's just the Boar's Head. There's
Okay. Yeah.
her name is not anywhere there.
Yeah. And I mean,
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I
if
was
you
I was
would.
literally.
I would say
I would-
thank you, lady, and then I'm trying to gesture to her to ask what her name is, essentially.
You are really weird. Has he always been able to talk?
ever since I known him.
Sir
You-
Judge,
they
has
normally-
taught me
They normally just grunt, and he's not dragging his knuckles on the ground. He's walking upright. This is
Yes.
weird.
In our land, we're from much ways away. They walk around and actually take care of themselves most of the time. In
She
some
she
areas,
laughs. She laughs in your face. Like, you couldn't convince her of this with an at 20, bro. She's like, you are so beyond reality right now. She can't.
So I laugh with her. I know I was shocking as well. And in some areas, they are quite the delicacy.
To each their own, I guess.
Yes, that is what I've been told many of times.
Well, just so you know, my name is Jessica.
Jessica, lovely to meet you. I'm Legion. It's a pleasure. And I hold out my hand to shake it.
She takes it, and you are strange metal clockwork. Most can't talk. Everything about you guys is really weird.
I'll
Yes.
say to Sir Judge, Sir Judge, she has her hand out for introductions if you wish to shake it.
Reached out my hand.
She takes every hand that's offered in turn.
I don't offer mine. I just trying to really lay out thick that he's blind. You know what I mean? Or at least trying to go with the deception still. That
Yep.
And if I may be so bold to impose, we are curious about this town its function. As you can see, we are quite the oddity, and asking around willy-nilly would seem to maybe cause a bit more ruckus than we would like.
Well, what are you looking for? Obviously, you found a place to sleep and a place to get a bite to eat, at the very least.
Yes. No, you always have to start with that. Can't do anything on an empty stomach.
I mean, it's still technically breakfast. We can whip y'all up some eggs since you're paying customers.
Oh,
If y'all are hungry.
Some lovely deers gave us a bite to eat.
Echo.
Whatever direction we came in. We came in from the north.
North,
I
yeah.
don't know. Yeah.
Just up from the north.
Oh, from the farms? The farmers gave y'all breakfast? That's so kind of them. They don't really got a lot, but they're really sweet.
They were adorable and so delectable. But yes, we were looking for possibly a guild of some sort.
Oh, you fancy yourselves as adventurers. Oh, well, that's a good way to make coin, that's for sure. I mean, if you don't know how to do any kind of crafting or anything like that, then certainly, yeah, that's a good way to go. Well, if you go out the inn and you turn down the street, it's there's a giant tree in the way, so you can't see it. If the tree wasn't there, you'd see it. The guild hall's just on your right. It's just to the west of the town hall, which is across the street here.
This is just for my.
The giant building to the south is the town hall.
Okay. Cool.
To the left, between there's a giant tree on the map. The very next building on the other side of the tree, to the left of the guild hall or the town hall, is the guild room or the guild hall.
Cool. Thank you.
Wonderful, thank you so much. Lady Evelyn, do you have any questions for this dear kind woman?
Yes. What stores are available in town?
Well, that depends. What are you looking for? You just general goods, because that's just to the east. They're almost our next door neighbor. They're our next door neighbor. And there's a blacksmith just beyond that. There's a potion shop on the west end of town. There's a pawn shop across the street from it to sell anything the general goods don't want. So we don't have a whole lot here. We're not a very large town, but we have some stuff.
That is good to know. Thank you.
Well, we've had a long journey. Would you mind if we went up to our rooms?
They're your rooms for a week. You don't gotta ask my permission now.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Do the keys have any markings on them or anything?
They've got numbers.
They got numbers on them?
They do.
Just quick glance, are they adjacent numbers or?
They are 1 and 2.
Okay, yeah. So
You bought the cheaper rooms.
gotcha.
In case you're wondering, they are the top left corner and the one next to it on your.
Like if we go up these stairs.
Yep.
Here, where right
1
over
and 2.
here.
Yep.
Okay. Can I put like a little 1, 2? Is that alright?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. I'll put 1 there, 2 there. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, just so you know, I have labeled the stuff and
Oh, thank you.
I have uploaded it. So now you have, since you did in fact get those questions answered, they are now on the map. And just a reminder, anything that's not labeled is either a home or a residence, either occupied or not. But yeah, everything should be labeled on there that you have discovered.
Well, thanks for doing that because I wrote down everything you said.
I know. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I was over
come
there.
on.
I was over there typing out a storm as you were saying. I was like,
dude. I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. Come on.
I literally just put the map on stream, so now I have to go switch it from
Yes,
the
go
labeled
switch out
one.
the- Nice.
Look.
How dare you do a nice thing?
I mean, I was trying to be nice. I don't want you guys to get lost in your
Map.
newbie
No,
town.
no,
Okay,
no,
come on.
Thank you.
So we
But
can see.
anyway, I guess we're gonna head upstairs, and as we're doing that, I'll as soon as we're like enough out of earshot, or where
Alright, no more map.
I can at least whisper maybe a little bit, I'll just say, Lady Evelyn, which room would you prefer as we kind of start heading upstairs? And like it might be your drawing skills. I'm not trying to make fun of them, but are they the same size room, or is one?
No, they're not.
Okay.
They are not. You are correct. I measured them out. The first room is larger. Not a
Okay.
lot larger, but it is larger.
I'll still offer to Lady Evelyn, which room would you prefer?
Oh,
This larger room that can hold many people, or the smaller room just to yourself?
the smaller room is fine.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Okay, so you have the key labeled 2. Legion has the key labeled 1.
Shall we go into the first room? There's still a bit to discuss.
I agree. I wanted to also I have something to bring up. Not major since we already ate, but definitely something I need to bring up as soon as we're able.
Yeah.
So we'll head into room 1 just to kind of have a quick sit down powwow.
As soon as we step in, what does the room look like?
The room itself is modestly done. This isn't extremely fancy. It does have a larger bed in this room than the other room. There's a couple of nightstands made out of wood, a dresser poorly made out of wood. I mean, this is not the best looking. It's suitable. I mean, it's a silver for a week, so it's not too much. But,
but is it clean? Is it like?
Oh no, it's clean. It's absolutely clean. The floors are made out of wood. There's no dirt anywhere. It's well maintained.
I just spawned some beds and tables. I don't know if you want to just put them wherever they're supposed to be or whatever, but
How do I rotate this?
I'm not
we'll
promoted.
pick it up and then
Yeah.
and then Q and E rotates it. This bed didn't spawn for some reason.
As
Name's
soon as-
wrong anyway.
Yeah, even though it looks
yeah.
really clean, as soon as we enter the room,
Nifty, if you would be a dear and just tidy up a little bit for me, and I snap my fingers and I summon this black cat that just kind of appears out of nowhere.
I don't remember you said there's chairs or not.
There are. There's 2 chairs.
Wait, there's one bed and 2
So
chairs?
there's one large bed in here.
Yeah, it's a larger bed. It would essentially be a double bed if you want to be technical, but
Gotcha. So
I'm thinking RimWorld style. You know what? I'm just gonna make a RimWorld game. Be right back, guys, and then I'll just do all my stuff in there.
gotcha.
I could. It would probably actually be faster if I could just go creative mode and just start building stuff.
For now, Echo will just take a chair by one of the corners, sit down, and
Do the doors open inward or outward?
Inward.
All right, I'm gonna close the door and stand up against the door.
okay. So I'm guessing the door is probably like around here somewhere. To guess.
I just realized why Deku's so cranky. It's because it's basically his bedtime. And he hears us still up. And so he's like, that's unfair. People are in the house. And I'm having to go to bed. So we're going to let him out anyway.
How dare we, right?
Well, it's just rude. Everyone else is having a slumber party, right?
Yep. So I need everybody except Legion to make a perception check, please.
As I lose my character sheet
Big
again.
old 10.
Where is it?
Saved by the judge.
Okay, Echo, sorry, you don't notice. Judge and Eve, you look at the cat that he just summoned, and it is a solid black cat. But something is off about it. Looking at this cat, it looks like, almost like a cat that's pregnant, when something's pushing up against its belly. But it's
Ew.
not just its belly. It's its back, it's its neck, it's all over. You get the impression that it's like something is trying to escape this cat.
That makes me extremely uncomfortable,
So-
IRL.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Seeing him.
Nightmare
so
fuel.
So Legion summoned this cat.
Yes, Legion summoned it. Judge saw it.
summoned it.
Eve saw it. You didn't see
Yeah.
anything
So
but a cat.
seeing him summon this cat and not noticing the lumps on it, I'm gonna bend down and go, "Oh, what a cute little guy!" and start giving him pets if it'll allow
Hey,
me.
Yeah,
I threw a rag at it and it's cleaning. It's like literally just pushing the rag along the ground. So you can do
I
that,
go-
but it's not gonna stop.
With its
I
mouth
go,
or
oh, what a
paws?
cute little fella! Oh my
With its
gosh,
paws.
she's so smart. Oh, what's his name? Is it her name? What is it?
This little one's nifty.
Nifty.
Yes,
That's
yes.
nifty.
She is quite nifty. She killed at least 20, 30 children before I got to her. Pixies, they're a very, vengeful sort.
and you two realize that what you're seeing is a pixie trying to escape the form of a cat. When he says that, you put two and two together that there is literally a pixie trapped inside the body of a cat, and it is trying to escape.
I go, I still noticing the lumps too much. I just pull back because after hearing he kills children or it kills children, I'm like, oh.
It did kind of
Well.
nuzzle up to you. It's a cat. It still enjoyed being the attempt of the pet.
Another time for sure. I did have to bring this up quickly, and it's real quick. If they ever, can you or possibly you Legion or Judge, of course I can guide you down there and keep up the deception, but please tell them I don't eat human. I'm strictly on a non-human diet. I eat other meats, of course. I'm fine with that. But if they saying, "Oh, we have human on the menu today. What would you like?" Not for me, please.
Just to point out, you did get the impression that it'd be the equivalent of you finding a horse on a menu. It's going to be rare. It's not. It is human is not food that people eat for fun. It's out of survival.
Speak for yourself.
With the exception of Legion, Legion will eat you in your sleep.
Either way, just make sure. If they ever say humans on the menu, someone speak up for me. If we're in this similar situation.
Acquired taste, Echo. But yes, I'd be more than happy to point it out for you. If you're not sure, I can always lend a discerning taste. I believe I can still taste it before.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
What
That's all I
time-
wanted.
What time in the day is it?
It's about 10 in the morning, maybe pushing 11 o'clock. They were still serving breakfast.
So, I think really, truly, first things first. Who are you three? We had minor introductions, yes.
But what about second introductions? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes. Pretty sure that's what he's going for.
I think that's a grand idea. If everyone's okay with it.
Yes, would anyone like to go first as I take a chair and just point out,
I'll be pointing out spots for Nifty to clean, even though it's completely spotless, almost like slave labor.
We can just do like rollies for it, and so you decides who goes first. Lowest roll goes first.
you have
I don't want to go first.
What's that?
do you have a dice on you, Echo?
I don't. I was out of character. I don't. I have thieves' tools, but I don't have a dice set on me. But yeah. Does anyone have any dice on them? It's a fun little game we play where the lowest rolls has to go first. I don't have any on me, but if one of you do, it could be a good change of pace.
As
Evelyn
everyone
just shakes her
starts
head
to-
no. Yeah, right?
Well, it was my idea, so I guess I lose. So I'll go first. Well, as y'all know, I'm Special Investigator Echo Triton. Well, back in my old world, that's what my title was. I don't think it means much in this world anymore. Uh, well, I am a human male. Uh, yeah. hmm Actually, yeah. Believe it or not, I'm only 22 years old. Uh, rather young, I say, for some.
Insight check.
All right. I'll just
Roll what you want to roll.
I'll just do it as like the macro, but
Seems about right.
I well, I guess tell you more about the special investigator. The day before I came here, I finally received my license to become an investigator. I never actually got the chance to pick it up as I was supposed to pick it up that morning. Instead, I woke up under the ground, so I was rather unfortunate. Yes. So maybe my title actually isn't meaningful at all if I don't actually have proof of it. But I'll still introduce myself that way, regardless. That was my intended profession in this world. So I'll keep doing it for now. Although this world, I'm not sure what use I could be. I mean, they barely even let me in here. Who's gonna let me investigate a crime?
Think of the splendor. What they would consider livestock being able to solve crimes. It would be quite entertaining. The renown that you could get. Yes, working your way up might be a little difficult, but think about
Yes,
it
but
in
I've
time.
already worked so hard to get where I was, and now I'm gonna have to work even harder. Well, I
Nothing.
mean, that's a little bit about me, I suppose. But if you have any specific questions, I can possibly answer. Um,
What all languages do you speak?
ah, I speak Common and Halfling.
That's it.
Yes, once again, I'm only 22, and learning languages it takes a while. And I had other things to learn growing up. How many instruments do you play?
Oh, me personally.
Yes.
None.
Well,
Sad to
I
say.
know 3 instruments, so
He plays
just
the
saying.
flute.
Well, I dabble with many other, but I'm very proficient in 3. Yes, that's a great question. Thank you. But I mean, that's a little bit about me. I suppose if I had to tell you, my immediate goal is to probably stick with you guys, since you don't treat me like livestock, and I probably won't be sold to slavery. Um, Probably, as I gotta eyeball you a little bit, Legion. But
They
I
wouldn't
seem
consider it slavery here, but yes, I do see what
yeah,
you mean.
I seem to be better off around at least people who can understand me, uh, and that aren't trying to treat me like dirt. So yes, I think I want to stick with you guys for a while, and if that means seeing what this Adventurers Guild is about, I'm okay with that. We have to earn coins some way. I've dabbled in adventuring in the past a little bit, but I've always defaulted to just playing in taverns and uh, playing songs here and there for my default coin. Which actually, you bring a good point. It might earn me more money in this world than it did in the old world playing in taverns.
Yes, rarity. They think you can perform before kings.
Like a monkey with an accordion.
But overall, I suppose I'll stick with you guys for a little bit to determine my own safety and maybe earn a little coin for now. That's enough about me, unless you have any other questions.
It's mainly trying to get a gist of these entertaining bedfellows that I've been seen to accompany, and maybe make some sense out of why we're here.
Speaking of bedfellows, I noticed there's only one large bed, and you said you don't sleep. Sir Judge, are you actually Sir Judge? As I would just be call you because you're my master. I say in air quotes.
It's just a judge.
Judge, do you mind sharing a bed with me? Is that an issue or?
I
If you
don't
need me to,
sleep.
I'll be happy to step out as you two share the bed.
No. It's fine. I'm just because there's only one large bed.
Ah, fascinating. You're the type that prefers to be watched. Very well.
I look confused for a second. But Sir Judge, I recognize he's an elf, right? Or an elven person.
Yeah, I mean, he's got pointy ears. I mean,
So
he actually said that he was.
yeah, so I would know that they don't really sleep, generally speaking, right? Just
Well,
pretty
I
common
said that I
knowledge.
was Shadrikai, so
Would I know what that is? I don't think so.
Roll a history check, but I mean, as far as you could tell, he's a fancy elf.
Oh.
Can I
Yeah.
history check that too?
I
Certainly.
would say my character probably wouldn't actually know that, but he might have read it once upon a time and has.
Might
like,
have,
a
you've
reading
heard the
info.
name for sure. You would know the general gist of where they're from, but you've probably never met one. Both of you with that roll.
Cool. But would I at least know if they sleep or not? Like, our character's trying to.
I would say
get
that
a point here.
I would say that they do not sleep, and you know that. That's with that roll. That's good enough to know that. It's not a. It's a common trait among elves. It would be more uncommon if he actually slept.
So I would say, well, since Legion, you mentioned you don't sleep, and I believe you're an elven kind. You said Shadrikai, right? I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly.
yes, that's correct.
You don't sleep either, right?
No, I do not need to sleep.
Well, if that's okay, I mean, I would gladly share part of the bed with you if you wish to go into your trance. But if it's not needed and the only one needs to sleep, is it okay if I take the bed?
Fine with me.
Legion? I mean, I don't know about you, but if you're comfortable cuddling up with me if required, I don't mind. But if you don't need it, then
There's suddenly a knock at the door.
I just go quiet.
Who is?
Sorry to bother you. Does anybody require refreshments? We have drinks. This is it sounds like a much smaller person on the other side of the door.
I just whisper to Legion, I actually could go for a shot of some dark liquor if they have it.
I'm just gonna walk over and sit down on the edge of the bed.
Tell them my order so they don't call me a freak.
Yeah. I wait for Judge to sit before I open the door. Keeping up the blind thing.
I just go by his side, yeah. Good point.
And I make
I
sure
go
to
by his
open
side.
the door very, because I don't recognize the voice, right?
No,
Use my voice.
it is not Jessica.
I open up the door very quickly and go,
Yes, we were so parched. I say it just a little bit loudly. Maybe a little.
You see a small goblin female jump at the sight of you and how fast you open the door. She look up to you terrified. She's just like, can I get you guys some drinks?
That'd be wonderful. If we could get a dark ale. And Lady Evelyn, would you care for anything? Sir Judge.
Dark liquor. Dark liquor, I whisper behind you. Trying not to be seen, but hurt, realizing he said ale over liquor.
Water would be fine.
So a water and an ale.
Dark ale.
So you're ignoring him. I was just
kinda-
making sure.
I just look defeated. I was like, I look at the ground, like, damn it.
Yeah. I mean,
Nice.
there is if we're all exactly where we are, Evelyn would definitely see like a mischievous smile on my face, as if like I'm anticipating or waiting for something.
So just 2 drinks for the 4 of you?
So,
Oh,
Judge, would you care for anything?
Say, dark liquor. Dark liquor. I whispered to the judge.
I just
know, but-
smile and say water as well.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
Do
street.
that
okay.
thing that a kid does where they kick the floor, you know? Like,
You're being bullied. Oh, okay.
Wonderful. Do we...
My name's Geminon.
Geminon, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hold out my hand to shake her hand.
She reaches up because you're much taller than her. She's a small goblin girl. She's very young. So
I would not this. You know that how not to talk with short people memes. I wouldn't do that. But I would, I as casually as I can to bend over to meet her so she wouldn't have to strain too much.
all right, I'll be right back. And she scampers down the stairs.
Do you close the door, or?
She doesn't. She didn't open it.
Yep, I close the door.
And I look at Echo.
Like, I know you heard me.
One step at a time, Echo. We still don't know what is not poisonous.
Oops.
Alcohol's supposed to be poisonous.
Yes.
I guess you're right. Might have jumped ahead of myself. I'm just so worried, I'm just, I guess I'm nervous because, even though you get some looks, they don't treat you like an animal, and so I'm on edge here, okay?
Which seems reasonable. Is it reasonable for us to be drinking this early in the day in such unfamiliar surroundings?
And there's a knock at the door again.
I'll open it. Not as quickly this time. A normal thing, as long as the judge is still sitting.
Oh, I can't see the thing.
May I come in?
Where's the thing?
Of
Where's the
course,
thing?
of course.
She's carrying a tray now with a pitcher of water, a couple of glasses, and one
Ain't no
giant
nothing for the
mug of
fall.
ale. It's the size of the pitcher of water.
Yes.
And she sets it on the table and she starts setting it off, and then she pours the glass of water. The water's mostly clear. It's
Ugh.
it's not purified water. It's the closest they can get from the
Ugh.
stream. It's nice and fresh water, but
Ugh.
It's full of malt.
she kind of looks sheepishly to the ground, and it has an open hand raised
Sir
up.
Judge, Echo, can you help
It's
your master out?
It's 5 copper. The water's free. It's just 5 copper for the ale.
No, I just reach over and hand up the pouch again.
Alright, so I'll count out 5 copper, hand it over to Legion to hand to her.
Leaves is he's handing 5? Is he stopped counting at 5 copper? Legion does clear his throat a little bit.
I kind of looked at Judge for a second because, I know what you're implying, but it's also his money.
I
He's
just,
blind. He can't see. What are you talking
just-
about?
Pull out another copper, but that's it.
yeah, I just snap my fingers at him.
Yeah. Pull out another copper and hand it over.
Here you are, dearie.
Thank you so much. If y'all need anything, there's a little bell in each of the rooms. You just yank on it, and someone will come up.
Wonderful. And what was your name again? Just for
Geminon.
Kim Anon.
Lovely name.
Thank you. And then she runs out.
And this might be a little bit early, but we've heard a few names now. Did these seem like names that were in our world, or do these seem like any names that we've ever heard of before?
I mean, not really. There's no rhyme or reason to them, if that's what you're asking. If it's like dialect related, no.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to like my character like
Coo,
I guess
I made them all up. Coo.
exactly. My character's trying to gauge like he's trying to get more information about these names, and he's trying
No,
to see if there's
I would,
anything to them that would give him a hint of where they're
no.
at.
In fact, that in and of itself, just thinking about it, you're like, these just seem like regular people. They don't. Nothing here seems special. There's nothing special about them other than the fact that they're races that you would typically not consider
Thanks for the follow.
sentient and civilized and working in a society. That's the most absurd thing to you. The names and stuff, it would, if you had walked into an elvish town, you'd be like, okay, well these names, I mean, they're not elvish, but there's nothing to it. It just seems normal.
And I don't know if you saw that whisper. It was a little bit ago, but
Oh no, I didn't see it. Hold on.
yeah, it was on Roll20.
Whispers. I believe, according to Critical Role, this is when we talk about our sponsor, who is nobody. Yay!
We're sponsored by Twitch and all the friends in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
It was a very small moment, so I don't even know if you noticed or not. But
No, but I was trying to give them an accent, so I know I'm not really great at accents, so please don't judge me too hard. But they
You're
are
doing a good
definitely
job.
they definitely have a southern drawl to it.
well, no, and that's. I guess never mind. I'll bring it up. I'll message you later. Or
I mean,
but yeah.
I see what you said, but I missed it, so you'll
Yeah.
have to explain it a little bit better.
Well, yeah, I'll send you a thing in Discord.
Yeah, that'd be great.
But for now, my character is going to go over to the beer, and I guess since he mentioned it might be poison, can I inspect it for poison? I don't know. Besides it just being beer in general.
No,
Or
it's definitely an alcoholic beverage.
Cool. It looks fine to me. I'm going to take a sip. And I don't
It's
like...
strong.
Yeah, my
It
character doesn't
is.
like dark ale. He's fine with dark liquor, but he's not like dark ale.
Yeah, you're chugging a Guinness that's been warmed.
I definitely take a sip and go,
Ew.
ugh.
It's strong. It's
Ugh.
strong too.
Ew.
Not
It's
bad
rough.
for. I must say, I've had worse, but it's rather strong. I suggest taking a sip of this if you're okay with it. Actually, oof, kind of loosening up a little bit.
No.
Okay, nobody wants to. All right. Nobody wants to drink your alcohol, man. It's all you. Chug, chug, chug.
He's definitely not chugging. But
Come on. Oh.
He will sip on it as we're talking, because if he was a liquor, he would be more inclined to drink more quickly. But since it's something he really doesn't like, he's just kind of sipping on it.
Yeah, y'all's water is over on the table.
Can I prestidigitate the water cleaner?
Yes.
I definitely do that.
Okay, so now there's one glass of clean water and one less clean. Unless you wanted to do both. You didn't say. I assumed yours.
I'll do both. I thought there was a pitcher. I thought I was doing the pitcher, to be honest.
Oh, well, there was 2 glasses that were already poured and the pitcher.
Oh,
so...
okay. All the above.
Okay. Now it's pristine water. And where y'all left off before you were rudely interrupted by the drink offer, y'all were going around telling each other your stories. Echo, I believe you were done, so...
Yeah, unless anyone had any other questions, that was it. And I just sent you a Discord message explaining a little bit more, if that makes sense.
Judge, explaining a bit about who you are. must admit, I've never heard of the Shadrakai. Sounds fascinating enough.
I kind of look up from a sip of my ale. Yes, Shadrakai. I've heard that voice or that name in some of my studies when I was in college. Can you give us more information about them?
The Shadrakai elves are people of the Raven Queen.
Do we know what the Raven Queen is?
The Raven Queen is not an uncommon deity. I mean, if you want more than just she's the god of the death, then you have to do a religion check. But other than that,
So
you know the gist.
You got the Wikipedia version.
Hey, it's probably what he's reading off of, right? That's what I did. Too much information. Wiki.
Exactly.
The Raven Queen, so Shadowfell.
Yes, of Shadowfell.
Well, there must be more than you than just where you're from. Tell us about yourself.
I just kind of let out a deep sigh and say I don't remember most of my past.
Can I insight check him on that?
Right?
Yeah.
You absolutely can.
Okay.
I think we all do.
You can you don't have to tell me, but you can roll either deception or persuasion if that's true.
Hey, we're all insightful motherfuckers, right?
Not me.
Except for Eve.
Well, she's got a good bonus, but
I don't need to roll anything if I'm being honest. do
No,
I?
you do. Roll persuasion.
because
But I mean, you don't have to say it. I wouldn't use the macros for it for something where it could be either or, and you don't want to tell the other players. You can just manually roll it. So whatever your persuasion is in the future, you would just roll it. Yeah. Okay. So he seems like he's telling you the truth.
Well, what do you remember? Surely not just waking up out of the ground.
All I remember is striving to be a champion of the Raven Queen.
he's striving.
Ominous.
Did you say striving to be one?
Yes.
Okay.
A man of singular purpose. He is judge.
Nice. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit for my sake, Judge. But I think you're a
He's
little
max
quiet.
for me.
Yeah, I
Wait,
turned him to max. Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
can turn yourself up just a little bit, and then I'll turn you down.
Turn
You're
up
still-
for what?
Now that we all have him at 200%, he's gonna be too loud. He's
Right?
Well,
That's
I'd
why I
rather
was
turn
like,
him
I'll-
down. 'Cause
Yeah.
at 200%, I can still barely hear him. Like I'm having
Any
to
better?
use.
Go ahead. Go again.
Any better?
It's a little bit better,
A
yeah.
little bit.
Well, it's maxed out now, so I don't know what's going on.
I mean,
I've increased.
Yeah, I can hear you, but I put you up to 200% also.
Yeah. I have to mute the music to hear him.
Let me turn the music down.
Ah, it's fine.
Just a tad, if possible. I think it might help a little bit.
Yeah, it is a little louder than last week.
I think it's also because it's a louder music.
Yeah, generally speaking, last week was more ominous, and this has higher pitches and tones and stuff.
So-
Well, yeah, this is the new heroes are in town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is totally what we
Heroes.
are.
hey, you know what? You're heroes of my story, whether you want to or not.
Yeah.
What
So-
you do is irrelevant. You're still my heroes.
But
Everybody-
sorry to interrupt. I just was having a hard time hearing you there for a second.
No, it's all. Yeah, I was gonna about to say something. It's all good.
I'll say. So the Raven Queen. rather fascinating deity. But what made you choose the Raven Queen? Do you remember that, or were you kind of born into it, or?
I was born into it, from what I remember.
Huh. Well, do what you know and do what you like, right?
Well, if you don't remember too much about your past, we could be quite blunt about this. What do you want to do?
I don't hear any.
As we watch Judge silently think.
How dare we make the new player role play by putting him on the spot?
I know.
uh, if you're not comfortable with an answer yet, we can always come back to you while your character literally thinks.
Yeah, let's go with that.
He seems to be thinking for a moment. There's two more of our newfound companions to go through. Who wants to go next while he ponders?
Evelyn just motions totally to Legion.
Very well, I was gonna say ladies first, but if you would like me to go first before you tell us your, and he looks at her and says, your story.
Oh god.
Be more than happy to regale. As I said, Legion is currently what I'm going by. I must admit the few summons and few realm displacements can't quite grasp my actual name. But Legion will be good enough, and it is close enough to the truth.
So this has happened to you before. You've woken up in a strange new world before.
Well, the last time was voluntarily. I was bored.
But
Foolish monotony.
never against your wishes. This has happened. So this is a new experience for you too, then.
Not against my wishes. But hey, new experiences are quite fascinating. As I've heard so many nobles say, new experiences are just like a canoe full of soup. I'm sure, being a noble yourself, you know how the rest goes, don't you, Echo?
Can I insight check him real quick on
Certainly.
that? All right. I don't know what you're trying to do, but we'll see. I don't know if you want to. Whatever you want to do.
Are you gonna roll?
So, do I get the sense that you're trying to either catch me in a lie or trick me or something?
Yes.
Okay. I'll smile at you and go, well, I've never heard that saying before. Soup in a canoe. I've had turtle soup though, and you can turn the shells into a canoe of sorts. So I can see how there could be a cultural mistranslation there.
What?
Still a huge.
Smile plastered on Legion's face.
Yeah, you can tell that I probably caught you trying to mess with you, and I just rolled with the punches anyway.
Can I insight that he rolled with the punch? Can I insight his insight?
Sure.
All right,
Oh, nope.
this is me trying to do something. Hey.
Nope. You both read each other perfectly.
Yep. That was a deception check, by the way. I kind of
But
look
yeah.
at you for a moment. I also smile back, just not matching your crazy smile, of course, but my more little humble smile. But yes, different cultures, different sayings.
Of course. Few different cultures filters get jumbled over time. The human realm, but by any chance, do you remember what year it was in the... I assume you were from the Prime Plane.
I don't know this out of character. Do we know what year it was, or is
73-291. I don't know.
73? It's canon.
It's canon. Write that shit down.
Yep.
So I will say that.
That's a lot of freaking years. Who the fuck?
Yes, I always wish that we had a different calendar system that would reset or loop upon itself in some way that we could keep track of it much more easily. But that's the year that I actually remember that vividly, because that's last thing I did was fill out the form for my special investigator status, and I filled out the year. So yes, I do remember exactly what year it was.
Fascinating. It has been quite some time. As I mentioned before, yes, I was summoned back into the Prime Plane, into this body. Whether consciously or subconsciously, I made some tweaks to make it more fashionable, shall we say.
That was my next question. Did you design this body, or did you approve upon it, as you said?
I approved upon it a little bit. It's a bit of the devilish influence on the Warforged, I believe, corrupted.
I do believe I asked that last time, but like, you have two tails and horns. I was kind of like, did you add those, or were they kind of added on their own? Or...
The two tails were mine from my devil's form. And same with the eye gesture to the horns on the front. But the antlers were from the creator. As I mentioned, I choked the life out of him as soon as I was summoned. I simply thought he was a sacrifice, not the actual summoner. He kept trying to say something, but besides, I'm sorry, I didn't get much else.
Interesting. So, okay.
Yes,
Very good.
Yes, it was a little anticlimactic.
So,
you always want a bit more art, a bit more finesse in your art, you know?
So this might be a strange question then. Do you know how old you are, or are you a few weeks old? Or does your consciousness carry over in your... however old?
That is a question, isn't it? Are we simply the age of our consciousness currently, or are we the age of our continuous consciousness? I've been in this form for a little bit over a year. So we'll say, if you want to go by current form, I'm 1 year old.
But your intelligence and maturity tells us otherwise, so I suppose age doesn't really matter for you then.
Yes, its exact age is a bit off. A few hundred, I would imagine.
Impressive. I kind of look around. I might be the youngest one here. Obviously, I never asked a lady her age, but just as far as humans go, I believe, quite young.
Yes. Even Nifty over there, as Nifty is still sweet. Well, you missed a spot, Nifty. Please make sure to get under the bed as well. Is at least several centuries.
Fascinating.
Yes. She did teach me valuable lessons. Why I still keep her around. Some forms of murder are actually quite acceptable, and in fact cheered upon. Even if you pull off the toe at a time and then a single wing. The screams, we're still quite flexible.
I don't know if you mean my eyes or not, Evelyn, but I definitely give you this, like, darting look. And, like, my eyes are a little bit wide as he's, like, talking about this stuff.
Oh, Evelyn's definitely are too.
I believe that's enough questions.
Yes,
I think that's enough questions for now. I think...
No questions for me at all.
I think
I'd like
we.
to know what all you speak as well.
Oh, that's a very good question.
Okay, one moment. Some
I
things
see.
have occurred.
Yeah, we see you rolling. I'm like,
I
oh god,
know, I know.
what is he rolling for?
Yeah. Nifty comes back with something in her mouth and stands in front of you proudly, holding something in her mouth, presenting it to you, Legion.
Oh, wonderful, Nifty. What do you have there? I hold out my
Hand for it.
She spits out a gold coin. She found it underneath the bed.
Oh, gee.
That was what you saw was her perception check, and then you saw the loot roll. See, what did she get?
Wow, some
So she found a gold.
some
which-
poor person lost their life savings in this room. We just found it.
Yep, it was
Oh,
wedged. It was
wonderful.
wedged between the wall and the bed, and she found it.
I have
Wow.
money now. I need to add that to my bank.
Well, that's quite fascinating. Of course, that as your coin, you found it. But do you mind if I take a quick look at it? I was curious about something.
Please have a look. I imagine I believe the word's minting, is it not?
Yeah, and I'll okay, exactly. And I'll pull out one of my gold coins, and compare it to this gold coin we found.
Your coinage would actually be much more impressive than the gold coinage that you're looking at. It's much more rough here. It's not minted by a press. It would appear that it's essentially raw gold that's been haphazardly rounded. You get the impression that the weight is all that matters, not the look, in terms of comparing the two.
So like it was pounded with a hammer
Correct.
individually kind of thing.
Yes.
So I'll actually will and that on that note I'll say, does that mean our coin is more valuable than these? I mean, I guess it's still gold is gold, but ours has intricate design that people normally won't be able to accomplish. Does that make it more valuable? Have we been wasting our money?
Some portraying one was always complaining about money. But perhaps the weight? Forgive me, this is more secondhand. Even in life, I was not much with the coin.
Yes, but sadly money makes the world go around, so
Oh yes, it makes more than the world go around.
it can actually compare they feel about the same weight the coins do, like at least as far as I could tell, like there's no big difference besides the process of making it. That's funny. But like generally speaking, it's the same amount of gold per coin. Like there's no big difference.
Yeah, there's not, and that's why most people aren't questioning the money that you're paying with. It just seems like if they had to guess, you're trying to be fancy and you've made your coins look special, but there's no more value to them, or there's no more or less value. They would care more about weight. So if there was a huge discrepancy, like if they looked at it and they were like, this looks odd, are they trying to scam me? They would weigh it and test it to make sure that it's pure gold. That would be the extent.
Gotcha. So yeah, 'cause I was about to make a whole separate list of my
No.
gold and their gold. We all of us pile all our gold into one big pile and make sure we never spend it unless it's an emergency. And we also go collect all our gold, kill everyone that took it.
I'm down for
Just
that.
kidding. But yes, languages I believe was the last thing. Yeah, Judge and Legion. What languages do you speak?
Yes, language. Well, originally I learned Abyssal, Celestial, Common, of course, bit of Infernal, a bit of dialect on the Infernal, but Infernal nonetheless. Sylvan, he hears in his mind. I don't know if telepathy is considered a language, but that as well. Out
Abyssal,
loud.
Infernal, Sylvian telepathy. What else was it?
So Celestial, Common, Sylvan, telepathy, and then you said one more, right?
Yeah,
Infernal, right?
I'll say it in without the voice
I was
modulation.
like, oh god.
Yeah. Abyssal,
So like,
abyssal, celestial, common, infernal, sylvan, telepathy, and druidic.
and Druidic. So yeah, you really were making fun of me for not knowing a lot of languages. All I knew 2, and you knew fucking 7 over here.
Yep.
Yes, the Druidic was this form more than myself, but a language, I guess, is a language. I haven't actually tried to
Ah.
speak with Druids yet.
Well, if you count my instruments as languages, I'm only at 5, and okay, I see why you made fun of me, knowing 7. But like you said, you've lived longer than I have.
Yes, you're still growing. You still have much to explore and taste.
You know, I've actually have dabbled in thieves' cants a little bit. I was thinking about actually learning it fully if required.
Well, I'd say this language here would definitely get you another one under your belt.
Oh, that's true. It's true.
Oh yes,
Anyway.
I would say this, that each of you, with the exception of Judge, sorry Judge, can add Dark Common as a language that you know.
Is that like?
I'm sorry, dark. It's Dark Speech. Excuse me, Dark Speech is what it's called.
Okay. Dark speech. No source name. We just add it because we do that.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's so far. Again, you can't read it. You can just understand it and speak it.
Yep. So you can put a parentheses next to the language. That's
Yep.
his only.
Oh yeah, good point. Well, yeah. Cool.
The thing keeps disappearing when I click on it.
I love D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
My critical role is coming out.
Season 2 best intro.
Hell yeah. I'm not liking the season 3 intros that much.
No,
Me either. It's just not. It's not. No.
Let's say
it's not bad, and I like it, but it's just not. It's just not as cool as.
Roll critical roll.
My stream has the critical role and on there, so occasionally when I'm streaming, it will actually play the critical role season 2.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. It's a great show.
Yeah, finally caught up on season 3, like all the way. So.
We haven't done last week's because we were behind.
Yeah,
But
I was
anyway.
behind. But anyway, yeah.
I'm only on
We're-
campaign
wait.
1.
We have our own D&D to play. So much. I'm jealous of you. Anyway, yeah.
You can talk about it on break.
Judge,
Any other
what
questions?
languages did you know, Judge? Because I forgot to ask you that. I believe.
Common, Undercommon, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Man, you know a lot of languages, but you were rolling poorly also. So it's like, yeah. Alright, so I think Lady Evelyn, best for last, correct? I think maybe she should just go ahead and go. So
First, pardon, Legion. In your mortal or original life, I suppose, were you executed or?
No, it was a bit of a mishap, unfortunately. I was trying out a new method, so to say. It slipped in my throat, unfortunately.
That is awesome, just because you distorted right when you said that, and
So
it was like you were trying to.
You were trying
Yeah,
to
it
be
was great.
vague.
It was great. Like he is bullshitting, and he's doing it perfectly.
you went real robotic.
Yeah, so
at the
yeah,
end.
we couldn't understand you. Could you say it again? I'm sorry.
But it's all good. All good. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
No, you're good.
Extreme role playing.
Yes, it was a bit of an unfortunate situation. I was testing out a new method, and one of the blades slipped and cut me. I bled out on the floor while my victim still screamed. It was such a waste. But these things happen.
Thank you for your question, Lady Evelyn.
He was in the middle of one of Dexter's executions.
That's what I was
and
picturing. That was what I was
Slipped,
picturing.
slipped, fell, and stabbed himself to death with a super
100%.
sharp tool.
Yeah.
While the victim was like, "Hell yeah, he's dead," and going, "Oh
Wait,
shit,
now I'm still gonna
stuck here."
die.
100%.
100%.
Actually did see my victim many years later. It turns out he joined the ranks of Hell shortly after I did.
I just take another sip of beer.
Yes, starving to death, I imagine, is quite torturous. But I found other methods for him once we met up.
Right. Well, thank you for elaborating.
Not a problem. Would you like any pointers?
Not necessary.
Very well. I have many methods if any of you are so inclined.
Evelyn would inch closer to the door, but Legion is actually closer to the door than she is, so. As we mentioned before, I'm Lady Evelyn of the House of the Silver Song. It's a metallic dragonborn house. Fairly widely known. And I study magic.
What was your expertise, if you don't mind me asking, for your magical studies?
Primarily, elemental magic. Ice, fire, the different applications of the arcane when transmuted into an elemental form, and then used either in enchantments or in a combat or daily basis.
That's fascinating because I tried studying that, but I never quite picked it up. I was more in tune with the, sorry, enchantment magic. So not enchanting items, but people. You know, getting them to do what you want, and dabble in healing a little bit, but a lot of things that can affect people in combat or have them do what I want them to do, if that makes sense. Not in always a bad way, but a good way sometimes. Like incapacitate someone if they're a threat. So I never could quite pick up your skill though. That's quite fascinating.
Oh, and as you others have shared, I speak Common, of course, Draconic, Elvish, and Primordial.
Common, Elvish, Draconic, and Primordial.
It's funny because I almost went with Sylvan, but I didn't.
Well,
And you must forgive me, Lady Eve, but your house, could you go in a bit more detail?
Oh,
This is someone who's not been on the Prime Plane for a long time.
Well, I suppose, is there a specific question, or are you just wanting more general information?
More general information.
Well, my father at the moment is a Marquis of the Empire, and most of my family are wizards, sorcerers, something of that nature. We have a few clerics, tend to be battle clerics. Most members of the House of Standing have either some type of peerage or some titleage pertaining to magical nature. Not many hold lands outside of the immediate main family, but there are quite a few that work with craftspeople and tradesmen as well, to enchanting the various magical orders.
Fascinating. listening. I rolled an insight check.
Yeah, I know. I saw. It kind of like cut me off mid sentence. uh, uh,
Anyone else can as well.
Hello?
I'm actually typing you a message real quick. Sorry.
You gonna roll insight, Judge?
I'm personally not gonna insight check her, but I had to type an excited message real quick.
I get to cheat because he can ask me questions.
Yeah, I can ask her without you guys knowing. So I am.
Dare.
God, Deku's
Ooh,
right in my
that was
ear.
loud.
Oh, yeah, he's right at my ear, and he's like, "Oh, they're talking."
That was loud for me twice.
Yeah. So to answer Legion, you get everything she said was true.
Okay.
Which is an accurate statement. There wasn't deception there so much as she was answering the letter of what you asked. So it was accurate based on that. So Judge, you believe everything she said is absolutely true. She is an open book. You read her perfectly. She's the most open and forthright person you have ever met. Everything she says is always true. As to your reply, Echo, again, I want to say you rolled history on this, but I'll give you another shot at it.
Actually, yeah, that's a good. I actually don't remember if I did or not. So.
I mean,
You did.
I remember you did last session. I can't remember. I could probably scroll up and go find it, but you knew the gist of what she said, and based on that one before, you're getting a little bit more than what you had before. Like, you didn't know specifically that her father was a Marquis, so that would be new information that you didn't know.
Getcha.
So she's revealing a little bit more of the structure of the power. Your insight check was just, or your history check gave you, yeah, that's a house that's pretty well known, but you didn't know to what extent.
Okay,
now,
so,
with her information, you know she's a little bit more of a big deal.
Okay, so and that brings us to so knowing that, because I actually forgot about his world history, I actually will insight check her because
Go ahead.
now that I know it's real house, now I'm trying to see now she's talking about a little bit more if she's telling the truth or not. So
Go ahead.
Damn.
Again, the answer is still the same though. She answered his questions to the letter exactly how accurately. She did not lie. It's almost like someone giving you the clinical explanation of love. It doesn't give you the feeling. It doesn't give you anything behind it. They're telling you the chemical composition in your brain and how your receptors fire. It's all accurate. Everything she said is true, but it's devoid of any important information or family secrets or anything like that.
Gotcha.
She knows how to keep her tongue and knows how to answer you, and she did flawlessly.
And this might be asking a little bit too much then, based off my previous history check and her talking about this, but I know who her father is, or heard of a Marquis of the Empire.
You definitely would have heard of his name, and when you hear that name with Silversong, now it clicks. You know who the guy is. You would know who he is in their society.
Write that down real quick, or is that okay? Because I want to.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah.
I'm about to say it right now.
Oh my God. I know what's happening.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
My character's about to chime in, but I want to write down the name first so I could.
You would know him as Marquis Peregrine.
Like Marquis?
Like Marquis Raven, bro. I don't know how to spell Marquis. It's Marq something.
Marquess.
Okay, I wrote down IS. So
It is above an earl and below a duke.
the Marquise. What was it? Sorry.
Peregrine. You did not spell Marquise right.
I know.
will
I
spell
just
it right.
I just threw it out there.
Marquise. Father of Evelyn, as far as I know, right? Evelyn.
I mean, there's no way you would know about Eve, and in fact, you may not have ever even heard that he had a daughter.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I'm not so as far as I know, is that the leader of the Silver Song House, or a Marquis Song House, is this guy, and then she said, "My father is a Marquis of the Empire."
Correct. You
So,
you'd put two and two together.
Yeah. So, if we're good, I'm gonna jump back in. And I'm
Yep,
actually.
good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go. Oh.
Elaborate backstory is elaborate. Sorry.
I'll go. Ah, Marquis Peregrine, correct?
Yes, that's my father. And his title?
I was unaware he had a daughter. My family has worked underneath him, closely with them, but underneath them still in the past, and we've had a few dealings. And it's so fascinating. A small world, isn't it?
You haven't heard of my other sisters?
I mean, while our family has worked underneath your family, we still know our place as lesser nobles, and we haven't had to deal with it. Like I said, I had no clue he even had a daughter, or even multiple daughters. That's fascinating. Got my beer, take a sip of it.
Yep.
Mark-
You would know that he has an heir, and that would be the extent of it. You know that there are multiple male heirs, and you know of the eldest, but that's just society. I mean,
Yeah.
the others have their role, but it's not in essentially going to be taking over. So, and the daughters aren't, no offense, that important in the society in terms of the structure. So yes,
I guess
it's not uncommon that you wouldn't know about the daughters.
Yeah, so I guess that was kind of him. He just didn't know he had daughters. Like,
I mean, they don't show them off like they do the head heir. You know, it's just not the same.
Still, that's a very important family. I could see where you've gotten your talent from. Some clever fighting you did back there. I look forward to seeing what else you can do.
I met several Marquises in hell. Do they always try to throw money and bribe? Or was that just the ones that wind up there? Oh, they were quite fun.
Ah, my.
You ever seen someone choke on the old gold coins? Hundreds pouring down their throats. Fascinating.
Yeah, but you knew the basics. Actually, my father's rather well known among some clerics of Bahamut. I don't believe that there have been any type of scandal like that in our recent family history.
Oh, I wasn't implying your family. Forgive me. I'm just saying Marquise in general. They show up. It's, do you know who I am? And
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Many of the nobles are. Well, to put it politely, there are more interesting books on tea tables.
yes.
That was a good one. That's the quick wit I expect from the Silver Song family. Very good.
Oh my god.
But what are your goals, Evelyn?
I suppose at the moment to figure out why we have been summoned here and for what purpose. If there is indeed one.
And if there isn't?
I suppose to learn more about this world's magic.
Fascinating.
Once a student at Arcane, always a student, correct?
Well, it, in all honesty, is one of the few things I had in common with most of my family. So I do rather enjoy magic.
And I will say this, they seem to regard you as some sort of title whenever you cast your magic. I believe it was Bashin or Vishin. What was it?
Oh, I was asking them before if there were other Dragonborn. They seem to be under the impression, the farmers, that there were
children of Vishan? Vishan?
Vishan, that's Vishan, that's correct. So,
Bishan, yeah.
we've already know a little about your family history, but in this world, it seems like you're children of Vishan, and they seem to be fearful of you, if I remember correctly. So maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Yes, a little bit of fear can go a long way. It is quite delectable sometimes. But from what I gather, none of you seem to want to go back.
I mean, I would go back. Yes, I would go black if needed. I would go
Oh,
back.
baby.
I would go back if there was a way, because I did achieve some of my goals while I was right before I left. But if I can take advantage of anything I find here, I don't see the rush to go back unless it turns out this is actually a hellish landscape, and we found the only true peaceful society. Then for now, I don't see a reason to go back.
It would be quite fascinating if this was a layer of hell, wouldn't it? I've never heard of such a place.
Well, I would expect someday to return to our original plane, but for the immediate future, I see no reason to rush.
Yes, I
Agreed. And I also think, if we can all agree, after we hear what Judge has to say, of course, maybe we hear what Judge has to say first, and then maybe come to an agreement. But does anyone have questions of Lady Evelyn? Do you mind me calling you Lady Evelyn? It's just what I've grown accustomed to when dealing with higher nobles. But if we want to be more casual, maybe I can refer to you as Evelyn or Eve, if you prefer.
I did permit most of the servants to refer to me as Eve in private outside of a formal setting, so I believe that would be acceptable as well.
Very well. Thank you for your permission, of course.
That goes for the rest of you.
Wonderful. And you said you were quite proficient in magic. Tell me, has an happenstance happened where a spellcaster accidentally turned himself into an animal? Out of curiosity.
I'm sorry, you said a spellcaster mistakenly transmuting themselves into an animal?
Yes, has that happened before? Is that something that could be done? I'm simply
Would I
thinking
know
out
that?
loud here for future cover stories for our dear friend Echo here, so he wouldn't be put out into the
I don't know.
barn.
That's why I'm asking you.
I kind of chuckle a little bit, and
Hold on real quick. Evelyn, roll a history check.
History, not Arcana.
Oh, no, Arcana. You're right. I'm sorry.
can I also run one or the other?
Yeah.
Just because he's referring to me, also in the sense of like, ooh.
You definitely know that there is a spell that could do what he's asking, but you've never heard of a wizard accidentally polymorphing himself. But you know a spell exists that can do it, and you know it's called polymorph.
I am familiar of the nature of a couple of spells. The most notable the most notable of which being polymorph. There are, of course, laboratory incidents, but I'm not immediately familiar with someone transmuting themselves into an animal by mistake without intention.
Simply as I was saying, thinking out loud, if Echo here was to be, for example, he polymorphed himself, then there might be a little confusion at first, but we wouldn't have to pay a deposit fee every time we go into a new inn.
Well, I mean, you could always cheat them like that regardless. If I remember the spell you're talking about correctly, I mean, I could polymorph you into a rat and carry my pocket into the inn and not pay your fee.
Are you capable of such magic?
Oh, and this, correct me if I'm wrong, but bards can't know polymorph. So I'm just rolling with it.
Oh no, she definitely means like right now.
Right? No, but that's what you go with. Oh, of course not. I've when I was in college, I studied many spells, and that's that was one of my supervisors. He was aware of the spell, and he actually practiced on us a few times. But no, I can't cast it right now. In the future, I might be capable of casting it with some practice, but it's not really my area of expertise.
I see. Perhaps some illusion magic might be helpful, though, of some form.
Yes.
I mean, you simply could merely add horns and pretend to be a satyr if those are common to these parts.
Ooh, I'm mostly proficient in enchantment magic. But I could do some studies and maybe figure out a way to add to my repertoire. I was working on this one spell because language so here is to comprehend. I was trying to learn if we could figure it out a little bit easier. So
Something I would like to test eventually. If we do come across a human from this land, apparently this form can speak to beasts. I'm wondering if I can communicate with them.
you see me having like a little like dead look pan face for a second, and yes, humans are beasts here. You see, like he almost forgot for a second. Probably just passively, he's very very open. Yes, I completely forgot about that. The humans are
Everyone
beasts
is a
here.
beast in someone's
As
eyes.
as I take like a big chug of drink now, I'm starting to get a little bit used to it. Drinking a little bit more. Did anyone not want any of this, by the way? It's quite good now once you drink enough of it.
This form sadly does not have a throat, as he opens up his mouth.
Mouth, and it caves in the back like a normal mouth, but instead of like where an esophagus is, it's like a speaker.
Oh, like an old style like drive-through speaker box
Yeah,
where like mark
like
at
an
you.
old timey radio thing.
21, by the way. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is fantastic. If you almost want to take a sip, I mean, I could finish this by myself, but if we had other goals tonight, I feel like otherwise this would go to waste.
Today, it's not even noon
But
yet.
today, I would like
Yeah.
to
It's about
rest.
11 o'clock now.
Well, perhaps we
You-
should.
I know it is early, but I would like to rest regardless because many of my. I don't know if you noticed this. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but during that battle, I cast many spells. And I'm pretty much spent. Maybe that's a lesson learned. Normally I'm by myself and I just do whatever I can to survive. I never really worked together with anyone, so I might need to know to conserve my power in the future. But for now, I'm spent.
Yes, we could take a short break. Judge, did you have time to collect your thoughts?
I just wish to adventure and test fate.
No big deal. Just want to test fate.
Very well.
And Legion will hold out his hand, just kind of directly in the middle of you three. Like it almost looked like he's holding out his hand to shake whoever's looking at it. So yeah,
Is this like a
no
1, 2, 3 go team kind of thing, or is it an actual handshake?
actual handshake to whoever it takes.
And yes, so we seem to be all right sticking together and figuring out this world. Is that a deal?
I put down my drink and kind of wipe my mouth a little bit, wipe it on my robes, and go, I'm okay with that. If all of you are, I put my hand out, shake yours. First one to grab it, unless someone wants to beat me to it. But
One sec, guys. Judge, roll a religion check for me.
ooh,
Whenever you said what you did, you felt just a little nudge. Not a bad nudge, not a good nudge, just an acknowledgement of what you said.
Alright, so I'll take your hand,
That
Legion.
refer.
I'm sorry, you cut out. What was that?
Does that just ring for what I whispered you?
Look at it here. One second.
I have it disabled right now, caster.
So I'm looking at your chat, Zam.
That's fine. My throat's actually kind of while they're doing that, my throat's actually kind of scratchy tonight. It's part of why I took a nap before the game. And I keep having to use like the the numbing throat spray to be able to talk. So when I get to do the fake voice, it's like, oh, my vocal cords are like, why are you doing this right now? Why?
That's why I just got a voice modulator.
Drop it, you know. I mean, that's why I always pick like a simple voice. So like, this is my real voice, but I go, this is my voice for Echo. There's hardly a change. There's an obvious change, but it's hardly a change.
Well,
like,
she's supposed to be really soft spoken, so.
I love your accent. Don't get me wrong. I do love it, and I want you to keep doing it. But take care of yourself first.
Yeah. No, I'm just annoyed because I'm like, go away, scratchiness. I'm having fun. Shut up. Stupid body. Shut up.
Damn you.
Damn you, vocal cords. Ugh.
I feel ya.
It's the storm we had roll through. I think kicked a bunch of stuff up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's actually kind of bad the other day. Like we had a bunch of warnings and stuff.
Oh, did you see Dallas, dude? There are parts of Dallas that were like literally underwater that have never been underwater before.
Crazy.
The Trinity went from not existing to overflowing bridges that they're supposed to go over the Trinity River. Yeah.
And this is my first time streaming brain coming in. Are we supposed to talk about where we general area or?
She's already talked that she's in Texas.
I'm in North Texas in the Dallas area, which is millions and millions of people. I'm comfortable with that.
No, okay, that's all I wanted to know. So,
Yeah.
I remember driving through. I believe it was Dallas to Houston, like when I was like a kid, and there was floods everywhere. I was thinking it might have been Katrina actually, and like could have been, and we just were like we couldn't get where we wanted to go. You know, one of my core memories, seeing all the like the freeways and highways just flooded. But anyway, yeah.
Was Excite still typing to?
Oh, I mean, we were talking and.
Okay.
I see like Judge and
About
999
other stuff,
ping right now, so
Yeah.
I'm like, he might be lagging.
Am I still lagging?
Just Tabletop Simulator says that your ping is really high.
I'm coming in clear,
Hi,
though,
Deku.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine on Discord.
Yeah.
So as Echo takes my hand and we shake.
Quick to make a deal with the devil. I knew I liked you.
Wait. Before we move on, are you really a devil, or just you look like one?
I see him grinning so wide right now for some reason.
Oh yeah, yes.
It's like it's splitting. Like his face would almost like be bisected in half by the grin.
Well, as a special investigator, I must say, unless we have it in writing, nothing is set in stone.
Nice.
Oral agreement, but until we get a written one, then we can talk. But I will say this, just to be fair, oral agreement is to be kind and nice to each other in a general sense, to keep each other alive to figure out what is actually going on. Is that a fair oral agreement?
Of course. You lot are quite interesting. A noble dragonborn, a elf from the Shadowfell that doesn't seem to remember much, and a human amongst livestock.
Still a noble, this
Noble
lesser
human.
noble human. Thank you,
Yes,
thank
yes.
you. Lesser, but still. Thank you.
Noble's noble nonetheless. All nobles always, whether they're kings or barely, barons, they always seem to shout the same thing.
Well, I will make this oral agreement with you, devil. I kind of just laugh at saying that. But
Yee.
if you wish to make a pact in the future, please have it in writing.
Okay.
Of course.
Real quick, pulling the stream over. You gotta look at my stream.
Ah,
I did not realize
Oh
that these models have
Ugh.
insides. I
Dude,
did that
you're
on
like-
accident. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Look at the eyeballs, dude.
I know, dude. Oh my god.
No,
I was like,
heck.
"Ah, there's teeth."
You can literally, like, they actually
Ah.
modeled the eyeballs,
The
the
full
teeth,
eyeball.
like the veins. Oh, wow.
That's impressive.
That is-
Yeah.
Oh god.
nice.
Oh, I have to say it. Did they model the genitals? I have to say it. Sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
gotta say it.
We're going in.
Nah.
I'm glad I can't zoom in. I'm glad I can't zoom in.
They modeled the eyeballs. Why wouldn't they model the rest?
I mean, I'm respectful. I'm checking out your model snack, so.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not checking anyone's because I'm
Oh,
watching the stream right
behind
now.
the ear, behind the eye.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Anyway, sorry. I was like, oh my
Alright.
god, this seems like everyone needs to know this.
So, are you trying to get a short rest in here? Is that what you're going for? To
I would like to meditate.
Out of character, my character needs a long rest. He blew his load. He needs
8 hours. It's
if we
literally
want
noon.
to RP. Like, okay, so this, like, so once again, out of character, if we want to continue RP and like find a quest and maybe take it up in the morning, I'm totally down to do that. But my character will say, I want to rest before we go on to a super adventure. But I will gladly accompany you on anything until then. But if we decide on an adventure, he's gonna need long rest.
I saved stuff.
Yeah.
But if you guys convince him in character, or
Yeah, that-
DM of course, the DM says, "Well, we're just gonna do the adventure anyway." That's fine with me too, because I have cantrips. You know, I can.
You guys don't even know what adventures are available. What are you talking about?
That's what
Maybe
I'm saying.
finding
So-
someone's lost cat.
so-
We don't know.
Yeah.
because, and that's what I'm saying. So like,
You have a lot of role play to do before you're doing
Naruto
anything,
rank
bro.
1 missions.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. And the only thing we talked about was like I learned comprehend languages, but I don't have any spell slots to use it.
which is hilarious.
Because I can't take a long rest.
Yep.
That's the problem.
I
So,
would
like-
like long rest as well.
Yeah, but your long rest is only 4 hours. Mine is 8.
That's if I go into a trance and meditate.
That's
Yeah.
your long rest, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I would like to rest as well.
So in character, I'll
Split
go.
the party.
Shall we explore the Adventurers Guild before we maybe call it an early night? Nothing too precarious today. Just getting the lay of the land, so to speak.
I think that's a great idea. Maybe apply. Maybe it takes. Maybe there's an application process where we have to have waiting period of 3 days if we need. So maybe we go check that out, apply, and then we can peruse the various shops. Maybe see if they have any upgraded material or equipment or weapons or I don't know about you, and actually start kind of pulling out like my bag a little bit. I only have 1 ration on me, so I might need to buy some more if we're going to be actually adventuring. But I do also own this ruby I pull out. It's worth 5 gold. Could sell for a pretty penny. Maybe buy us a few general goods for us.
But-
So
I also
maybe-
use my food ration, so I would like to pick up more as well.
So shopping, everyone. Maybe cruise the land, and do we keep the blind routine, or I mean, we could. We've already started it. We don't want to have a mixed story, but maybe in the next town we try a different approach. Does it sound good? Blind for this town, different approach next town.
Sounds good to me.
If I may, perhaps check out the other room first.
Oh, of course, Liv, and we have to make sure it's cleared and safe and of dangers. Actually, does this room look fine to the DM? Does it look like this room's not obviously like
It's
someone's gonna
double spotless now. There's been a cat cleaning it constantly, even though it didn't really need it.
Yeah,
I
but
gotta
mean,
ask, Legion, does it look like the housekeeper cat from that Rimworld thing where it's got like the little broom? Because that's what I'm
Yes.
picturing. Yes.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
I just meant more in the sense of there's no secret trapdoor or broken
You'll have
latch.
to roll an investigation check.
So we're all gonna look around.
I mean, if you want to. If anyone who wants to investigate the room, would have been good to start before y'all started talking.
No.
But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead. Do the
my
investigation
character
now.
Didn't think about that till just now.
That's why I was asking about the other room, because I was going to do it on my room. I wasn't going to do it on y'all's room, because I don't care
I
about
would
And-
like
and
to
it's-
assist the Echo in the investigation.
Okay, so advantage. Is that
Yeah,
right?
roll with advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, so my character didn't think about it at all until Evelyn brought it up. So I was like, wait a second.
With a 17, you don't find any overt spying apparatuses, no like drilled holes to spy, nothing like that. But you get the impression that these walls aren't really thick. And
I go,
if someone was trying, they could probably overhear bits and pieces of y'all's conversation.
ah, well,
I mean, short of something like up against it listening, like some kind of device to listen in, they wouldn't be able to make out everything you say. But the walls they're not constructed to be airtight, and they're sure as hell not designed with security. It's for comfort.
yeah, I'll
This isn't
say
a brothel, man. They're not expecting screams and yells in these bedrooms. This is
with Legion, I don't know, man. We'll see
it's
how
not a
he
brothel currently.
leaves.
You're not the owners, so you can't change it yet.
Yeah.
No, I mean more like on the side effects. We haven't seen Legion sleep yet. Air quote sleep. So we'll see what comes out of him. But
Have you ever seen Little Nicky?
exactly, that's what
The
I'm
dog. The dog.
thinking. I your heart. But anyway, I'll say, well, this room seems to be secured, but maybe in the future we should talk more quietly and keep our conversation more hidden if that's our goal, because these walls seem rather thin. But
We could always just use our common language.
that's true. But I caught that she understood the common, right?
Yes, you did. But you're not sure how she understood you, just that she did.
And I'll bring that up. But the
I thought you said you were trying to speak in their language.
no, I spoke common to you on purpose because I was
Yep.
trying to hide what I was saying. But then she understood us anyway.
She rolled a natural 20.
Um,
I'm essentially giving them the same rules that I've given you guys for the languages of common, because
Yeah.
they share a lot of root structure. So everyone that you interact with in common, they have a shot of picking up what you said.
I just stood earlier whenever
Yeah.
you said you was
Yeah.
speaking.
so
Nope, not a problem.
sorry about that. I coughed a little bit. Sorry. But I was saying, we can speak in common, but they have maybe some people can understand that. So going forward, we can either speak in common, and maybe have a lookout or some sort of device where someone's listening, or if we can have another language that we all speak. Does anyone speak Halfling? That's the only other language I speak.
None of us share language in common with all of us.
Yeah, no one at all, right?
In everyone's mind.
I can simply talk like this.
Oh yeah. Actually, don't two people speak Elvish, or is it just only one person?
Yeah. What I'm saying is none of us share a collective language other than common.
Gotcha. So, yeah, like two of you could speak in Elvish, right? But then otherwise it's telepathy or just risk it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right. Well, Eve, Evelyn, do you need assistance checking your room for anything?
I just merely wanted to inspect it.
Well, I will assist you if you need my aid. Of course, others are welcome to come. Just get a quick, good look over. So, just basically,
point.
I'm giving you help action if you want it.
Sure.
I moved Legion. My bad.
I was wondering.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, cut the cat clean my room too. No, I'm just kidding.
But if we were talking for an hour, the cat despawned.
All right. Oh yeah, yours is a thingy. Oh, so can I inspect the room?
Yeah. Roll investigation.
Given her the help.
Advantage if Echo's helping,
Sure.
or whoever, which one of you is helping. Oh,
Natural 20 for 25.
there is nothing in here that, again, you get the same feeling that he got.
Is the bed sheets, leathers, cotton?
You find 2 silver coins
Sweet.
underneath the bed while you're looking around.
I flip one to.
Since he was helping you look around.
Yeah.
Again, you get the feeling these walls are pretty thin. Again, you would have to strain to listen to someone in here. You like literally your ear would be pressed up against it. Somebody would see that, so you're not overly concerned. But there's no traps. There's no listening devices. There's no false. You move a picture that's on the wall. There's nothing behind it. Nothing like that. You do notice that the door does open from the inside out, so you could push it open or pull the shutters in closed.
Is there a window?
Oh yeah, there's a window. Yeah.
And there's a window in the other room.
Yes, there is.
And
Find
what's-
marking the windows, where the windows are. Sorry.
what are the beds made of?
Yes, they're made.
No,
These
what are
rooms
they
are
made?
spotless.
What are they
Oh,
made of?
They're made
Oh,
of
it's just cloth, feather pillows.
Okay, so it's not like
made of wood.
hides or some shit. It's
No. These are
fabricated
decent.
cloth.
Well, they're woven. They're not processed, obviously.
Oh yeah,
but
woven cloth.
as
It's
best
not.
that they could do.
I was just like, is it reed mats? Is
It's
it
cotton.
hides?
It's cotton.
Okay, that's the question. I was trying to discern more about the technology level of the people of the world, dude.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Rah.
Okay.
Thank you for the silver, Evelyn. I'll hold on to this to you, but if you need it, of course, it belongs to you, and I'll gladly give it back. But this is a fine room, slightly smaller, but of course, room to yourself is always nice. And like, I assume the doors are both doors are open, or at this point.
Unless you closed them, they're open.
I left the room 1 door open. Did you want to have the door 2 open or not?
I mean, I'm still in room 1. So is Judge.
Well, yeah, I
What?
left it open. I left it open when I left, though. I don't know if you guys closed it as well.
No, I kept it open. Just keep an
I
ear out.
whistle for my CNI dog.
Okay, so I'll probably actually hear that then, since because I was gonna leave 2 open unless you closed it, Evelyn. But basically, I was gonna say, let's stick together. Noble
Oh.
birds. I have your back. Do you have mine?
In general, yes, but if I might have a moment to freshen up. This has been quite an unusual day.
Of course. Is there like a water basin in here?
It was in the other room.
Wait, water basin?
Like-
No.
Something to
Really like a-
freshen up with.
The bathroom would be at the end of the hall. I haven't actually finished drawing it. I don't think you'd need it, but
There's I believe there's a bathroom within the
I'm
hall.
trying
if
to
there's
kick him
wanna
out.
freshen up in there.
Get out.
While we wait for you,
Get the
or
fuck out.
I can have some hot water sent up if you require,
I'm telling Stream.
or I'll have Judge send it up.
Oh, no, if I could just have a moment alone. I think I have a bit of soil still in my clothing.
Of course. Say no more. I just bow and leave and head back to the other room.
I lock the door.
She's just freshening up real quick. I believe you called me master. I kind of say sarcastically towards you, Judge.
Yes, yeah.
Let's give her a moment to freshen up, and then we can move on. So let's wait here until she's ready.
Judge, while we are waiting, Eve brought up she can do a bit of magic, wizardry, I believe. Echo brought up he's an investigator. I can manipulate forces in nature, as I did mention. Besides spectacularly crushing the genitalia of dwarves, what else could you do?
I must say that was fantastic. You really messed them up. But yes, what else can you do? You said you're a follower of the Raven Queen, so you have some sort of divine powers that entails with that.
Out of character, I don't really know how to explain any of the Raven Queen's shit other than like Misty Step, but I don't even know how that would work as
Well,
like.
that's no problem. It a great way to look at it is like if you go to spells, like you see action spells, inventory, all that.
Well, it's not under spells; it's a feature.
Okay, so if you go to features and then you go to that, then you click on Misty Step, it will tell you everything about Misty Step, and the first thing it tells you is what the School of Magic is. And that's really not important. I did that for my own flavor, but you don't even have to mention that. You can just say, I do have divine magics. I can call upon the Raven Queen to smite my foes, or something like that. Whatever. We're not asking you to super detail. Just flavor it however you want.
Yeah. Wait,
There's
honestly,
no wrong answers.
yeah. However you say it is how it. My character's asking what class you are. Like,
yeah.
That's the. That's
Well,
the
I
very.
get that, but
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, I have no clue how to even describe the magic in general. I
You
guess
do
the
you,
best way,
man.
'cause she is a divine entity, so it would just be divine magic, correct?
Yeah. So yeah, Raven Queen, like that's kind of why, like this is like me out of character. I was trying to lead you, like, oh, the Raven Queen, like she's a divine entity, so that she bestow upon you divine magic. That was me trying to lead you into describing your divine magic. If that makes sense.
Yep. Can I get a perception check for the three of you not in Evelyn's room?
Yeah.
Three of us not in it. I mean, there's one of us in Evelyn's room.
Evelyn's
Oh,
in
God.
Evelyn's room.
Yeah. Perception check. Ooh.
We're perceiving.
Natural 20
Holy
for
shit.
5.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
They hear me
Those
summon
are all phenomenal rolls.
20 plus on each roll.
You guys definitely make out casting. Echo, you hear a distinct pop. You hear an exchange of words, someone talking, another pop,
I'll say shh.
and since you got a natural 20, go ahead and roll an Arcana check with advantage.
Alrighty.
Jesus fucking
Another
Christ!
natural 20.
You get, as someone who uses spells, and you don't necessarily know what specifically happened, but if you had to guess, you would think something popped into existence and popped out of existence just
Kinda
on what you heard.
Kind of like that cat that popped in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly like that. Like you would think that it would have been the exact same sound. Yeah, it would be identical, but it definitely came from the room you just left.
So we're having this little casual conversation about, not casual, but this conversation about your divine magic, and I go, shh,
I know.
you'll hear
It's
that.
fine.
And like I look ready to like run into your the room for a second. I go, wait. Legion, can you summon your pet again? This is something you can do. Sorry.
All right, and then I actually freshen up.
You
Shaking
want
and
me to
straightening out
summon
my
Nifty again?
clothes.
I can for one more time today.
I have to just test something. Can you do it, please?
Ah, very well. I could have her clean Evelyn's room as well. Nifty, get out here.
And is it the same exact sound?
Yep. Same exact summoning sound. Yep.
At this point, I'm whispering, by the way, just in case she's trying to listen or something. But I'll...
And I am not.
that's when I go. Shh, be quiet. She summoned something into her room just like this, made the same sound. She talked to it, and then it went away. She's sending messages to someone. Or
You guys, pretty sure y'all heard some kind of spell casting, or at least something from next door.
she's
So
doing something.
he's explaining pretty well, but
She
more
why-
detail than you got.
Is she why we're here? Is she in charge of this?
It'd be quite interesting. I'm a sniper. It's quite entertaining. We've only been here for a few hours. Shall we go ask?
I was about to say,
ask.
I'll be in the hall.
I suppose, as I just I just let you go. I don't try to stop you. It's like, oh god, I just kind of face palm and
As
I
you
say to
open
the judge, follow me. Like I gesture towards my shoulder.
as you open the door and you take a step out, Legion, you're face to face with Eve. She's walking towards the room. She was actually starting to reach for the door, but you opened it and pulled it away from her.
Eve, would you like Nifty to clean your room as well?
Oh.
Also, Echo heard you summon and talk with something. Were you the ones who brought us here?
You see me reach my arms out, like as I'm trying to like stop it from saying that. I just lower my arms defeated.
Oh, no, well, you summoned your companion. I wanted to see if mine would return as well, even though we crossed some kind of planar barrier.
Yes, and so all was well.
Yes, strangely enough, it took me a little more effort than normal, but
Like to insight.
I'm definitely gonna
Go ahead.
say-
Yeah, go ahead. Roll some insights, baby.
It's
Wow.
Judge.
Y'all are amazing. Poor Judge.
It's complete flip flops with me.
What she said is exactly the truth. You believe her. You all believe her. For better or worse.
Right. I just go.
Again, Judge, she tells it just like it is. She is a straight shooter for you. That's your second failed insight on her. She is the most trustworthy person you have ever interacted with, ever.
Too trustworthy. It makes me trust her less.
Dude, oh my god.
Nice.
She's too honest.
I just go.
Something is
Emergency
really,
meeting.
really wrong. Why is she so honest? Why is she brutally honest? What the hell?
Exactly. That's exactly what my character would think.
It's funny because Legion and she are both being really honest for different
Yep.
perspectives.
well, certainly I can unlock the door for Nifty.
Do you make sure you don't miss anything? I would say I'd hate to rip your foot off, but it is always quite fascinating to hear you scream.
Oh, there's no reason to be so harsh to your servant.
Yes.
And she'll let Nifty in the room and then, I guess, relock the door.
Yeah, and seeing her lock the door out, I hope Legion. I go. It's a good point. Make sure we lock the door too, Legion. I don't think we left anything in there, but just to be safe.
Then, as per the oral contract, Echo. No, there's no harm. We will look out for each other. Deception.
Yes, and that's what I was
Against
trying.
that contract, I believe.
That's what I was trying to do. I suppose in a certain way, but you can't always, just jump the gun and just. There's sometimes more subtle ways to do this.
Oh yes.
Listen.
Subtlety is.
You might be a century-old immortal being, but I know a lot about subtlety. So maybe I can learn a lot from you, but I think you do have something to learn from me.
Give me a kiss, Deku.
Maybe we help each other in that way.
We do have
Give me a kiss.
a loose contract. Something can be gained from each side.
Exactly, and now that we're gonna open, I'll say, Lady Evelyn, I wasn't trying to apply anything. I just, this is a strange new world, and I heard something strange, and I just had to alert the others.
GM, did Evelyn, or can I roll perception? Did Evelyn hear him say maybe she's the one who brought us here? or deception check him. One
I
of the two.
physically asked you.
Yeah, you
Well-
were specifically asked by.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you didn't.
That's why
You
I
didn't
looked
say
super
Eco had
defeated.
brought it up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say no, and the only reason is because you would literally have to have had your ear to the wall. If you had said I'm listening in specifically, I'd give you a roll, but they're thin enough to hear voices. You'd have to be trying to hear, so no.
Then I insight check him.
Okay.
Right, and I'll just say this. I mean, I'm gonna make a persuasion check because I'll just say this. So you win.
Again.
My apology was from the sense of that, not from the sense of, hey, I think you brought us here, but from the sense of that, the way Legion worded it, where it's like, oh, we were doing something suspicious, and Echo notified us. So my apology was, oh, I'm so sorry. I just had to make sure that everything was okay.
You feel he's being sincere. He wasn't trying to accuse you. He's just gathering knowledge. He's an investigator, and he's not going to hide any possible path just based on, he barely knows you guys, so each one of you could be the reason as far as he's concerned. So he's telling you like it is.
I would expect that a keen mind such as yourself would know that when one hears water, it's not always a waterfall.
And just walk down the stairs.
Nice.
So wise. Judge, are you ready?
Lead the way.
I need to
Right.
use the restroom.
Yep. 5-minute break. Well, restroom break. Get a drink of water. Come back.
Great, perfect.
2 minutes.
I couldn't wait. I had to go. I'm sorry.
No, I get you.
2 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, Snack. I'm not meaning to pick on you. It's just-
I am a little bit meaning to pick on you, to be honest, because you were the GM before, so I couldn't pick on you. So now, I mean, fair.
yeah, no, it. I mean, you.
I need to use the restroom.
You agreed to an oral contract, so I'm going to stick by it. Yeah, I think you already went. I looked this restroom as well.
Oh,
Alright,
I was
bye.
about to say I'm gonna leave the stream up if anyone wants to talk to chat. Chat, if you want to talk to people, that's cool. But I shall be right back.
Be right back. Summoning Tarask. Oh, that's right. They can hear me. I forgot about that. I have Deku going rant. Ah, you attacked it. Ah. That was loud. That was literally the bird attacking. Ah, no. Deku bird, you nerd. He's just going rant, rant, attacking my mic because he's on my shoulder. So if I turn, I hit him. He gets mad and bites it. Yeah, give me a kiss. Yeah, well, he's a nerdy bird. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on that. He bites me enough as it is. The other day, I yawned and he jumped up, ran up my shirt, and bit me on the lip really hard.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back.
Loving the RP, by the way, guys.
There's
Good old
still so
RP
much.
session.
There's so much more to do, and I understand you guys want to rest, but man, there's
No, and yeah, it's the same. Yeah, two sides to the same coin. It's like my player brain says I need a rest, but my RP side says like that's fine, and that's why I said it's okay. Like I have no problem because I still have cantrips, I still have stuff I can do. I'm not useless. You know what I mean? I actually have a short bow and shit. Also, you know
look,
what I mean?
unless
I can fight.
things go catastrophically wrong, it's not like you're gonna fight a boss today. I mean, you could, It
Let's
is
fight the ogre.
technically
She didn't look,
possible.
she didn't look that tough. Let's just fight the ogre, right?
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh. But yeah, I'm okay with like actually like continuing the plot.
You are the plot. What are you talking about?
That's a good point. Yeah.
I mean,
And then and another
what
thing
you
is like,
guys do affects the world, but the world doesn't care about you.
yeah. And I think I basically said the same thing. The world, no matter what you guys do, the world's still revolving. Things are
Yep.
still going. And it's like, cool, you made that decision. Well, that decision's going still, you know. So,
Yep.
but yeah, I'm totally down, and like I'm actually like glad this is like a so far a heavy RP session because like I think Legion brought it up perfectly. We have to know about each other. You know what I mean?
Yep. Y'all need to get to know each other and decide if you're going to work with each other. Kind of hope so, because that's really the whole point.
Oh no, we have to work together in a tabletop MMO RPG. You know, kind of. Or,
I don't know.
yeah, MMO, but you know, tabletop RPG. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't prestidigitation like just make your ears look a little bit longer, even temporary. You can do minor illusions with it.
Well, yeah, that's why I kind of was like, maybe I could do a disguise kit, but we'll see how it goes, and then go from there. Hey, nice natural 20.
Way to waste that good roll, man.
I'm back.
Judge, you back?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, he threw his spear and impaled someone on Mars.
Is Zam back?
But yeah,
Jesus.
Judge or Burning Wit,
okay.
whatever.
That's kind of
the-
interesting, like little roll.
You know, honestly, if you don't know something, you make it up, 100%. And then even if it's like that's not normally how that thing works,
I'll let you
That-
know.
yeah. Or it also could be that just could be how it works for your character.
Yeah. So unless he has something like set in stone where I actually had an idea for the Raven Queen, and here's more information about the Raven Queen, so you know
Nope.
it, then you know, like there's definitely canon lore you can base it off of, but you know, just you do you, man. I've been BSing a lot, a
Mhm.
lot.
Oh yeah. Same.
Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit happening. So I mean, I just think it's funny that so far most of the insight checks are against each other, and I love it.
Yeah.
We're trying to all suss each other out at the same
Yep.
time. I don't like it. My character doesn't really lie, so
Good times, man. Makes for a
The
fun
honest
party
demon.
dynamic, you know. The honest demon and the compulsive liar. He's not compulsive liar. He's what's the dip? Like he doesn't lie. For the
He's
sake
just a
of lying.
bullshitter. He's a really good bullshitter.
Yeah.
He
He's
thinks
not.
the
He's
truth
not.
He's
He's,
but he's an intelligent liar. Like
Yeah.
he knows a little, like Jack of all trades. He knows a little bit about enough to where he can just BS his way through any scenario as far as he's concerned.
Yeah, the canoe full of
I'm
soup
just
is
so glad
real
you chose
important.
human. Though you have no idea how happy I was. I was like, oh my
I
god, we
mean,
have a human. Yes.
I always
The only
had
thing could have been better is if you were all humans. Then that would have just been.
Oh man.
Oh my
Well,
god,
look,
that would
we
have.
just found 4 cows on our land.
Yeah.
They're
What's
our
this?
property now, right?
They. Yeah. That interaction would have gone completely different.
But yeah, what were you saying about the canoe soup?
The canoe full of soup is a I don't know if you know the comedian Dylan Moore, but
Huh.
the Dylan Moore joke.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I didn't know.
I didn't know it was a joke. I just was thinking in real life that doesn't sound like a real thing, so I'm gonna say my character realizes it's not a real thing, and then I was like canoe soup, turtle soup. Okay, whatever. You know, but it works, right?
Time
You
is
know,
a strange soup in a
yeah.
canoe.
good times.
Canoe of strange soup. That is time.
Heck yeah.
Pay no attention to that thing that I drew over there and filled with NPCs.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. No.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That has nothing to do with what's happening.
And I will say this, even though it was your idea, could we do the prestidigitation thing for like in the future, or is that something our characters need to think of, or?
No, I mean you can do minor illusions with prestidigitation. You have to do it every hour. It'll fade. You'll have to
What
pay
I'm saying,
attention to it.
like, it's not our idea though, but you incepted into my mind.
No, I mean, but I mean, prestidigitation. She's used prestidigitation. She knows she
I
has the
asked
ability.
him. I asked you last time if this is what I think it is. Could I do a minor illusion to give him small horns or something? Remember?
Yeah, and you can. Like I said, it just won't last very long, and you're not going to fool anybody up close. At a distance, they would pay you no mind. But if they got up on you, they'd know it's bullshit.
But like, let's say once again, this is my backup plan.
Or pointed ears.
With prestidigitation, I'm gonna have a pretty good disguise, right?
You could. I'm just having fun.
No, I love it because my character was supposed to be the smooth, fast talking, get what he wants guy, and now I'm like sidelined, like, oh no,
dude. Okay, how about this? How about this? After you sleep, you can do it. How about that?
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Because I have, based on the interactions from last week, I have some interactions that are gonna happen this week if y'all get there, and it's gonna be really fun for me.
Let's get there. I'm ready if you guys are.
Oh well, I'm back. I'm mostly back.
You good?
Yep, we're making our way to the
Making our way.
downtown.
Dude, I'm sorry. I watch way too much Critical Role.
Yeah.
Those are never getting by me.
Sorry,
Making our way.
it's engraved into my brain.
Yep.
Okay, actually, we'll ask this: where are we going first? Do we want to go to the guild first? To
One of the things I was gonna itinerary. I think we should go to the guild first, and then do any shopping if wanted.
Yeah.
Slash needed.
If you guys are cool with that,
What did you guys do? I came back and there's like random dots. What's this red? What are you?
More dots.
Control more dots. More dots. More dots.
Things,
Stop
and
dots.
I don't know if we're supposed to see these menus over here. What I do is show you them.
What?
Don't worry about
I don't know if you want to.
No. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Also,
about it. There's
come on,
nothing.
guys. Oh, she's a wizard. Of course, she is a familiar. Calm down.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
What?
I didn't know that in character. I just heard some fuckery going on. It freaked out.
Also, I like that they poof in. Is it like an anime style poof, like the summoning poof in?
Yeah.
Like a psh, the cloud kind of thing.
Like the
Naruto
in my
style?
mind, it is. Yeah.
Naruto summoning jutsu.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh shit! I'm a summoner. I'm gonna make a lot of poops.
Yep. You do a lot of poofs. We're gonna have to get you a sound effect. With the Naruto thing for the mass shadow clone thing where it's like boop 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 boop.
You know, wet night 1, 2, 3. We'll figure it out if livestock are allowed inside.
Deku wants my water. I've been sitting back down like 30 seconds.
Deku demands water. Deku's been waiting 30 seconds.
Hydrate the bird.
You need a bird hydrate redeem.
Hydrate.
Yeah, but we can't just. I mean, you can offer it to him. He won't always take it.
Yeah, he does things when he wants to. He's not. You can't schedule the burb.
Shot water all over me.
You're welcome. He had a beak full of water when he left.
You know how birds do the shiver thing? He did that, but he had water on his beak and went all over me.
He shook water all over.
Oh my god.
Not me for once. Yes.
All right, we're headed out. Where are we going?
We gotta let him clean himself up.
Okay,
Then heading to the guild.
So as you're leaving, the directions that you were given, you all have the map in front of you. You know that's going to be a right outside and a short walk down the street.
Keeping the general. Okay, so this is my next question as we're kind of walking. Regardless, I have to walk in front of Judge. Do we want Legion, or do we want Judge, or do we want Evelyn to be our fronts person?
Point man.
I will say this as we're walking. I think Judge should walk in first this time. He seems to be the most accepted, and if you're okay with that, Judge, if you're comfortable, just go in first, and then so that they are disarmed or less on guard like they were last time.
The ruse, though, how will that work? You
Sorry, the what?
The ruse.
He will just snap his fingers like he did before, and I will speak for him. Or, gosh, actually, that may be a bad idea. I think Legion should just go first, unless Evelyn wants to do it.
Be
Evelyn,
more
do you
than
want
happy
to?
to lead the way and be our smiling face.
I'm not
to
gonna
greet
lie,
everyone.
you're kind of scary though. I think you throw people off. Am I wrong here? I gotta look to like the other two.
I've been told that since I was a youth.
Seems normal to me.
All right. Well, options are livestock, a blind man, or a scary robot, or
We would know what a
Robots.
robot
Is
is.
that what this form is?
actually, that's my. Do you know what robot is? I don't know. A scary warforged.
You were called a clockwork by Jessica.
Yes.
Clockwork. So scary clockwork, a livestock that can speak and throws people off guard, a blind person who's generally accepted, or a Shire member who's maybe not great with words. I gotta put it on Legion, and until we find something better, I think Legion's our front man. Is agreement, everyone, or?
During all of the talking, did I pick up any more of the language?
Yeah, go ahead. I should have done that. I'm sorry. Go ahead and roll your religion, your int plus your languages.
Come on, another nat
Chaotic. Chaotic people.
Yeah, I mean he just uses nat 20 for nothing.
20. Oh, that's not bad.
What the?
Is that a gunshot?
I don't
Is that a firework?
know. That
At
could
2 a.m.?
it's kind of loud for a gunshot, to be honest.
That means it could be close. Anyway, with a 19, yeah.
Debating
Okay,
if we need to call
I've got to pull. I got to
911.
pull things
Yeah,
over.
sorry.
Be right back, guys. Sorry, I gotta defend the home. Be right back.
Yeah, hold on.
Roll IRL initiative.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Well,
How to get my heart racing at 3 a.m.
well,
I- If it is a firework, it would have to be a mortar one. So not like a Roman candle. It would have to be a. There were two. You're hearing that
gunshots are
now on stream.
pretty common, honestly. So
Here they're not. And one time I ignored them because I thought it was kids fucking around with firecrackers. And then there were multiple helicopters and multiple police sirens, and 7 people were dead.
oh,
I
geez.
remember that. That was.
It might be just where I live, but like my old apartments when I actually went to college, like there was people getting shot all the time, and I just got used to it.
Well, you're starting to robot just a little bit, Snack.
So,
I'm in the burbs. We don't normally have that in the burbs, right, Deku?
yeah, they Hey, I remember one time I woke up to like a bunch of sirens, and there was a drug deal gone wrong in my apartment complex, and they started shooting, and like luckily it was like I lived like in apartment 4, but like apartment 24,
It's fireworks.
they couple bystanders got shot like through their apartment windows and stuff. I was like, oh
Yeah,
God.
with my awesome perception check, I could see the smoke in the distance. It's fireworks.
You can usually smell it if it's that close. Yeah, someone set off a mortar firework.
Those are very nice fireworks, but that's something I'm gonna do.
It's
Almost.
illegal here all the time. I'm guessing someone still had them from 4th of July and is setting them off now because it just recently rained, so the ground's actually wet. So they can't
Yeah.
set shit on fire, which is at least slightly more responsible. But at like 3 a.m., when like one of my neighbors is a veteran with PTSD and stuff, it's kind of
Yeah.
shitty.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
back. I'm good.
We're good. We're good. Sorry.
I'll put firearms away later. It's fine.
Hey,
Alright,
I
so
got mine right here.
I mean, what if
agreed-
Deku pulls the trigger?
If Deku can pull the trigger, well,
He's
whoever's in the
gotta-
attic is fucked.
Oh yeah. But
Deku
I
is
guess we're
cold.
kind of agreed at this point that Legion is the front man. Like he was
Oh, this
before,
is so
but
great.
This
Hey,
is
we're
so
kinda-
bad.
Happy to hear that.
he's our best option,
So is
honestly.
Legion.
So do we want to keep the same marching order? Legion, Evelyn, Echo, Judge, or as we walk through the town? Is that our general marching order
I
for
mean,
like?
Legion's going in front, and I mean, it's pretty obvious that Legion's aware that he makes people uncomfortable, and he enjoys it.
All right. To the guild. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It doesn't take very long, like maybe a minute or two to get there.
What
It's
is
right
the
down-
ground? What is the ground? Is it just like packed dirt?
Packed dirt, yeah. It's not like even cobblestone. You are in BFE, bro. The fact that there's even roads carved at all. I mean, there's like a little bit of raised dirt on the side to keep, water from just running under the street when it rains. But there's like no plumbing. There's no advanced anything here.
And
Where we're
like
going, we don't need no road.
Pretty much.
like looking at the streets, like, do we see people in the streets? Like, do we see
There are people going about their business. I mean, it's
But
town.
what are they generally speaking? We don't mind.
What do you mean?
Like, what race? Like, like
It's all the races you've seen: ogres, demons, devils, goblins,
Actual
bugbears.
devils? Or do you
Yes.
mean tieflings? Okay.
Nope. There's not a single human hybrid that you've seen. They look humanoid. They don't look like actual devils, but if you were to stretch a devil into a human, they would have their devil features, but they'd still be humanoid, more so than demon. That's what everybody looks like here.
and
They
have
look
we
like
seen any other humans. So so like I've
No,
seen those,
you have-
but
you have not-
I'm
no.
specifically looking for humans because I want
Nope.
to see the state they're in. But okay.
Nope. I mean, you can look around. It's obvious. I mean, without a check.
Well, I meant
There-
more like I understand that like their livestock, but I'm more in a sense of like, is there like a pig pen but a human pen? You know what I mean?
Not in town. No.
Okay.
I mean, you heard the innkeeper. That's why she tried to shunt you to the stables on the outskirts of town,
Oh,
and you get the impression that if someone has livestock, unless they're actively working, like carrying shit through town, that's where they stay.
okay. So yeah, that's my.
She
bad.
said that.
So
That's why she was trying to push you there, because she's like, I don't want the net messy shit in my inn. Oh my god.
So my character would say, I don't want to make this a priority. Obviously, we'll get our shopping done and our guild business handled. But if we can make a stop at the stables, I just want to peer. I don't want to purchase or anything. I just want to peer and see the states. That's all.
She would be interested in the stables, so it wouldn't just be a selfish request. We could both peer together.
Very well.
If one does catch your eye, we could definitely.
No, I have much more important things on my mind right now.
Of course.
Yes, I believe this is the guild office, correct? That was described to us.
There's a banner over it with two swords crossed, forming an X.
Yep.
Again, just carved out of wood. And there is writing on it, but you can't understand it. Not yet.
Banner with an X. Sorry, that's
It's a wooden sign, just like the tavern, except it's two swords that are crossed, forming an X.
okay. All right.
Y'all
Just
go
as
in.
reversed. Let's do it.
As you walk in, there's a lot of chatter happening. You see several different races of people sitting at different tables. There's a giant desk with bars in front of it, directly in as you walk in, directly in front of you, where you see where I have a horned devil. It's not an actual horned devil. What you actually see is a small dragon-like drake with an eye patch over its eye, sitting behind there, essentially doing paperwork. In the corner, you see an ogre in shining bronze plate mail with a giant two-hand sword, just kind of chewing on a chunk of meat. He's got a couple of female They look like demons. Legion, you would recognize it right away. They're both succubus. No doubt about it. You know for a fact what they are. And there are several. There are several more succubus throughout the room, kind of just roaming around, going to the different tables, talking to different people, maybe flirting with them. Incubus too. Very, very attractive. Um, not, not revealing clothing, but shirt opened up so you can see his bare chest. I mean, they're there working. And as you walk in, you definitely see everybody looking at you.
Oh, right when I open, like, is it, what's the door? Like, is it the normal, like, the same type of saloon door as
Yep.
the inn?
Yep.
Or?
Same just like the inn. The
Oh,
businesses have just swinging doors that open.
I push it open with 2 hands and then just in the best, what did you say, dark speech? I can.
Greetings.
And the music stops. Everyone stops. Everyone turns and looks. Do you keep moving? Are you going towards the desk? What are you doing?
Is the person behind the desk? If that person
Yeah.
behind the desk
Yep.
looked like they're doing something, I would have shouted the greetings and I would continue to walk.
Yeah, and I'm gonna follow like right on his heels because I'm trying to stay inconspicuous, but also blend in, but also trying to do my job. So there's various reasons why I'm like literally staying on your heels, but I'm being quiet. I'm just following.
Where the hell did I put his name? I lost my guild leader. Where'd he go?
It happens to the best of us.
Apparently.
I
The
lost so
officers
many names.
voted him out.
I gargled water in the bathroom, hoping that would help, and it really has not. I'm gonna do allergy medicine when I go to bed.
There we go. Sorry. This person is, like I said, it looks a Drake, but has more human features. You know, obviously can write. It's purple, and it's got an eye patch over its right eye.
Hey, I'm purple-ish.
Morning.
He looks at you sideways. Whose talking robot is this? Or sorry, Clockwork. He would have said Clockwork. Excuse me.
Mine. But I am a servant of sorts to serve Judge.
He puts up a hand and he's like, "Guys, this is not a good joke. I'm not having it. I know you guys like your pranks, but whoever's doing this, please just stop."
Can I try and stealth whisper to Judge to be like, step in or something? In common.
Certainly.
Damn.
Yeah. Good God, give me a second. There's a lot of people in this room.
Yeah. It's not more like it's not a quick conversation. It's literally step in. That's what I want to say.
And also, I would telepathically speak into his head.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
that's
nothing will go wrong.
that's probably
like that.
much better. But I already tried it. But
Yep,
we'll see what happens.
Well, I don't know that you're stealth whispering. I figured this all happened like at the same time.
Yeah, because as soon as my character's pretty insightful. As soon as I was like, oh no, okay, new change of plan. So just let me know when you roll.
You all see as you said that, this ogre kind of steps away from his companions and kind of walks toward the front. Go ahead, and I need everyone to give me a perception check, please.
Ready?
Nice.
Okay, Evelyn and Judge, you guys notice, you obviously notice this giant ass ogre in full plate walk towards the desk. Not so much at you, but definitely inquisitive. And you also notice that he has a necklace around his neck, and it is made of gold. There is a plate made of gold dangling from his neck. A quick glance around, you see the same necklace on several of the patrons here. Different. None of the other ones are gold, but other metals.
It's like a rank. It must be like a ranking system.
So this isn't a joke. You're
Yeah.
what
So,
what
uh, do I stealthily like get off that message to him or at all or no?
you can. You definitely get the distinct impression someone heard something, but you don't know who, and you sure don't know where. There's a lot of people in this room, and you don't know if they understood what you said, but someone definitely heard you. At least one person
All right.
heard
So
you.
I just say to Judge like so that's it. Step in and then. What were you saying, Legion, to him?
Oh yeah, in his mind, in the Horn Devil or the Drake's mind, I would have telepathically communicated.
I assure you I am my own man, but I do speak for Sir Judge behind me. And I'm bowing as that's, given like a very flourished bow.
When I say that.
Are y'all here to post for help? And he kind of looks to the right, or it'll be to your left, his right. I'll actually draw it over here. There's a giant board with different stuff tacked to it. Several of them are color coded. Can't read what they say, but it's filled with requests.
And just because I saw Judge move forward, I move forward with him. I kind of moved your character out of
he's
the way, Legion.
requested.
That's all right, but like,
Yes,
I'm trying
As
to
you
be
move forward, the ogre moved toward you.
Yeah. And as he said, we're here to post for help.
we're actually in fact looking for work as adventurers.
I
Sir
just kinda
Judge
nudge-
is.
I just
would
say
like to-
I
would
just
like to
introduce
judge-
Sir Judge. I just bow because I don't know you're talking. I just say Sir Judge and just bow as I introduce Judge.
I would like to like nudge what's Legion. I would like to nudge Legion and just whisper Plan B, and have him start telepathically communicating like we discussed previously, like helping me convey that we're here for work.
Very well, I say out loud. And
So Plan B was me feeding Judge lines.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
'cause,
helping
like,
me speak the language.
even though
Yeah.
you were talking you were talking the remainder of the time, we didn't hear any of that, and I straight up interrupted saying, "Sir Judge," just introducing. Judge.
As you do that, a giant hand, bigger than your head, grabs you by the top of your head and pulls you towards this ogre, and he is now inspecting you. He has you by the top of your head. He's smelling you, sniffing you, looking you over. It's awkward.
I
And
don't.
he is
resist
strong.
my-
The hand that has you, you can't move.
Yeah, I don't
He is an
resist the
interesting
fighting in any
specimen.
way, but I would look like obviously like Judge's like arm leaves my shoulder, so Judge you see and feel that, but
Oh yeah, you'd feel him move away from you. You're not touching him anymore. You can't reach him. He has physically pulled you away.
I would just like to kind of say, just please be gentle with my property.
He just kind of grunts and just lets go, and he didn't quite shove you away, but he definitely let you go.
yeah, I'll step back to get to Judge's side. and then
But he's watching you.
Try and guide his like arm back to my shoulder or whatever. Like step back quickly.
Everyone go ahead and make an insight check. Fitting. Nice. Yeah, definitely fitting. You get the impression that he was inspecting you because there was something about you he didn't understand. With that roll, you get the impression that maybe he heard you talk the first time, and then you spoke again, and he's now curious about you because you're a human that can talk.
Definitely knowing that, I'm
he
not
was
going to speak at all unless spoken to.
Oh no, he is watching you specifically like a hawk.
Exactly. So unless someone says something to me specifically, like demanding I speak, I'm just gonna shut up.
Y'all are an odd group.
Yes, we've been getting
Judge
that a
said.
lot since we arrived here.
I can't believe a clockwork's talking. This is weird.
I should hear the human talk.
I heard him talk. It's even more weird. And what's wrong with your drow? Is he sick?
Judge, are you sick?
Not that I know of.
And you could be my cousin, but you in the back, you look weird. Everything about all of you is weird. Where are y'all from?
Far away.
Very far away, and we're still trying to work out the details.
Yeah, it's still pretty quiet in here. I mean, all the chatter is gone. You guys turn and just glance around, and all eyes are on all of you.
Yes, but as I said earlier, we're looking for work as adventurers.
The Drake laughs. Everyone in here then erupts with laughter. You have just told the funniest joke they have ever heard, ever.
Rude.
The ogre is chuckling. He turns and goes and sits back down and puts his feet up and starts drinking, and his companions return. Everybody else just kind of they just go back. They're now ignoring you.
I would like to Misty step to the board.
Okay.
It's just black raven feathers just flourish around me, and then I'm just instantly over by the board, just peering at it.
Okay. And you can't read it?
No, I'm pretending to read. I'm looking through it.
You're also the only one. Yeah.
All good.
Well, that's enthusiastic that you're interested in the board. Was his name Judge?
Judge, yes.
Judge.
Yes.
If in order to take any one of the quests on the board, you have to register with me before you do that. And he starts flipping through a book. He's like quickly like looking, trying to find something. I've never had cattle sign up to join the guild, and again, laughter. There's just at him saying the word, the fact that a human is in here trying to join the Adventurers Guild is the funniest thing they have ever heard in their lives.
I assure you, he's not only amusing, but he's also
I sent you a Whisper site, by the way, just now.
Oh, sorry.
It's in, yeah,
Is,
level 20.
is the floor also dirt?
Let me go back to my normal. Is the floor also dirt in this building?
Oh no, this one's made out of wood. This is actually varnish wood. It's actually pretty good. This place is built nicely. Everything in here is exquisite. This place is taken care of. This isn't the inn. This isn't the farmers. The guild looks like it is taken care of. There's money here.
Fair enough.
I also imagine there's a vetting process, so to speak.
And just double checking the Whisper.
I don't know what to roll for that. I mean, you can. I mean, I guess it would just be a d20 plus your own modifier. What modifier do you think would go with that? But they are definitely laughing at you. The rest of the group,
Okay,
they're kind of like, you are a joke to them.
I do make my personal save, and all of you with your passive insights most likely notice that Echo's getting angry, but he's keeping it in. And he slowly starts working towards Judge as, that's his job.
It's also kind of funny that the blind guy is trying to read the stuff on the board, which, I mean, I'm all for it. It's great. They don't know that. I mean, this is just hilarious.
Yeah.
So
you guys see a very visibly angry Echo walk past both of you towards Judge.
Like super visibly angry?
Oh yeah, he stopped himself from yelling or bursting out in any way, but he's not hiding his anger.
We saw Echo cast Prestidigitation, did we not?
I don't have that spell, so no.
No, Eve has. The only person who's cast it.
Then in Echo's head, he would hear.
Do you have a cantrip to give Judge a bit of light?
Sure, I do. And I'm gonna cast Friends on the Draconic Horn Devil Barkeep, or Tavern Keeper, Guild Keeper.
Well, I tried.
What save is that?
I did. It was in a fun campaign. All 2 sessions of it, guys.
Let's see.
Real quick, before you do that, I believe that's one that they know that the spell's been cast on them when it wear off.
When it wears off.
Okay.
But like he's
After a minute.
angry and was given he's angry right now. So,
What's the save? What's your DC?
Sorry, it
It's-
bothers me the
it's
Horn Devil's small. I made it big.
13, but I'm trying to.
I should just look at your sheet.
Yeah, I mean, I just posted. I mean, my spell save's 13, but Friends is not saying what save they have to make.
There is no save for Friends.
So there's
It's
no
just-
save for Friends. It
Hey,
just
let
happens.
me double check. But I'm pretty sure the cantrip Friends not that.
No, Friends is a self one. Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing the other
Oh.
one.
Okay,
So
no,
Friends
yeah,
goes
I
on
don't
yourself.
actually-
It's
yeah.
concentration.
So I cast. Okay, actually, even better. So I cast Friends on my.
Oh, okay. That's much better. But not really. I
Yeah,
mean,
so
it's
like
because just so you know, I rolled an 18. So if there was, you were fucked.
like that's kind
Oh,
of strange.
I'm glad it's self only.
You just have advantage on all charisma checks, but they realize after the fact that you were using magic to manipulate.
So I cast Friends and say, I turn around and go, Sir Judge is blind, and I am his seeing eye human. And I don't appreciate the way you're laughing at us. And in fact, I didn't appreciate the way, and I point off in yonder to the giant gold-plated ogre, the way you manhandled me, or ogre handled me. And in fact, we were here to do business. As I pull out, I have 50 silver on my person, laying on the table. We were here to do business, whether it help you or pay you. But it seems like you don't want business in this small town. So we'll be taking our business elsewhere, unless you want to get serious.
He looks at you, and the ogre over there, he looks a little bit miffed, but also a little confused. I was just going through the rules, and I can't find any reason why a talking human can't join. There's really no restriction. It's never happened before. And forgive us, no one's ever heard you
Air
talk.
bud roll.
There's no reason a dog can't play basketball.
Oh,
Yeah,
no!
you are Airbud. There is in fact no rule against it.
Right. And hearing her say
That's what he was
that,
doing. He was going through the rules. He's reading the charter to make sure that he wasn't dismissing you. He was legitimately trying to find out if he could, because he's got rules to follow, man.
hearing her say that, I'm gonna say, all right. Well, full discretion. I just cast a spell, and they're gonna be angry about 30 seconds. Don't kill us all. We mean business.
You said the friends thing. It only affects you. You didn't cast it on him, right?
But they realized that you were using magic to
like,
manipulate
yeah.
after the fact, yeah.
After the
I
fact,
mean-
no matter what, they realize that rule however you want, but because I was supposed to make a roll. I don't know if I didn't make a roll, then technically speaking, didn't do anything.
You didn't actually use it. You just activated it, so it's fine.
Yeah, so
It's like putting ammo in your gun doesn't mean you killed someone. You armed your gun. You were prepared, and you didn't use it. That's fine.
okay. So then I'll full discretion. He's not actually blind. We're here to do actual work, though. And if you give us a chance, I believe we can be of use to you.
All right.
And
If you really want to do this, I don't know how strong you guys are, but adventurers, I mean,
well, we killed 2 people when we came in this world. We can show the bodies or bring them to if you want.
no, for starting adventures, you don't normally get to do anything really dangerous. So no, it's mostly work that nobody else wants, that wants to just make money.
Well, I am a special. Like at this point, I dropped all pretenses. Well, I am a special investigator. I've been trained in the arts of investigation, deception, insightfulness. I can determine when people are lying or not.
Legion has sat on just like the edge of the edge of the table and is just watching in just pure glee.
Yeah, I was trying real hard, but my character lost. So he got too mad. So right now he's just spilling the beans. You know what I mean? He's selling himself in a way.
He slides 4 pieces of paper
No deck
forward, and I need you to fill this out. We need a record of it, and if you could each give me your names, I'll. He swallows hard, and he's like, I'll get you your plates made, and that'll give you authorization to do quests for the guild.
Very well.
Wonderful.
Did they provide ink also and quill and everything?
Oh yeah, everything's provided.
And can we read
It's designed.
papers?
No, you can't.
I know we talked about this. I took comprehend languages, but I don't have the spell slot for it.
Not yet. Nope.
So, knowing that, Legion, you go first, and I'll chime in. But
Okay.
I'll do it.
Wonderful. We just got to your world, and they're still figuring out the language. sadly, your written word is still taking us a bit longer to comprehend.
And
Oh,
that
he
won't be
just
an
sighed.
issue. No. I will bring these papers back tomorrow, filled out completely and fully. Don't you
can't
worry.
you can't do anything until you sign it. Okay, look, the first thing is your name. The second thing is where you're from.
I
The
just grabbed
third
the
thing
papers and
is what you're good at, your class.
I just grabbed the papers and say, we'll bring these back tomorrow in full.
Okay, but you can't do any work until you're part of the guild, so. But the board is color coded. You can obviously, once you have your plates and your paperwork, you can do that.
Wait, they say it was that simple? Name,
Yeah,
class.
name, place of birth, and or origin. They'll say where are you from, and what's your class. Essentially,
Oh.
they want to know what you are.
I like in my anger I go, oh, actually that's real easy. Never mind. I just pulled the papers out.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
I go,
this is
oh.
very basic paperwork, man. This is.
I go, all right, all of us like names here,
They can't read our writing either, can they?
That's what's funny.
Can I make a check to see if I can emulate what's on the board? Writing wise? I have proficiency
your
in
language check.
calligraphy.
Roll your language check at disadvantage.
Okay. Where is my character? Ah! What?
We got raided.
I got raided by Kimmy. Hey! Hey guys, say hello to the raid. Hi raid. We're playing Dungeons and
Hello,
Dragons.
everyone. Thanks for joining.
Thanks for joining us. I have lost my character sheet because that just fried my brain. I forgot how hard that is.
Oh, and going forward, everyone can
At
add the dark
disadvantage.
speech to their number of languages.
Okay.
Including judge. Wow.
Oh,
That's
so
your disadvantage?
yeah, so a 22 or 25 plus I add the one more since
Yeah, so it's 23.
So 23. So with disadvantage 23. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Okay. You definitely think that you could duplicate your names. But I'll also say this, you also realize that whatever you put on the name is what they're going to put on your plate. So whatever you put there, even if it's a language they don't understand, because there's obviously
I don't have
you
my
see
shout
all
out
these
on
different people here. They all have different races and backgrounds and stuff like that. Whatever you put there, they will just draw it essentially. Imagine like a tattoo artist. You show him what he wants and they're just going to put it there. He's not going to try to read it. This is more of a formality.
I'm still doing it in fancy calligraphy writing anyway.
It's impressive. It is still impressive.
It's gonna be the fanciest calligraphy writing he has ever seen.
Are you doing it for just you, or are you doing everyone else's?
Well, if I do mine faster than everyone else, I guess, like, if is anyone gonna see what I'm doing and ask?
Lady Eve.
Lady Eve, if you could, just, I don't believe our written language matches theirs.
Yes, that's why I've made some alterations.
Yes, if you would not mind, as he holds out this piece of paper.
Oh, of course.
And I'll say, I don't mean to ask this of someone of your stature, but if it helps us all as a group, I would ask the same, if that's okay.
I
would
give
be
myself
fine.
inspiration.
No, making the only girl in the group, the secretary of the group, negative inspiration.
You're the one who said
dishonor
it,
on you, dishonor on your cow.
I had an idea before you said that. All right, he just.
Oh my god!
Why are you putting dishonor on Echo? I just heard it.
If you don't mind, if you seem to grasp the language a bit more than us, and it would be better, I think, overall.
Very well.
Also, with that, you're starting to understand this written format too.
Sweet.
You're getting a good grip on it. I mean, you couldn't write a novel or something like that, but you think you could write down something and get your point across. It wouldn't be the best, but you could.
So do I put like half proficiency in that?
I mean, I'm keeping track of y'all's successes
Okay.
and failures for this, so you may just have to remind me that you can partially read now.
Oakley dokley.
You can read.
I can
Congratulations.
read.
I can fight.
17 int, and I can finally read.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll totally let Eve take over and fill out our applications if she's
Judge,
okay
what
with
about
it.
you? Gonna let Eve do your paperwork?
Yeah.
So the real question is do you modify them in any way, or do you write the truth? Do you write their names? I don't know what you guys are doing for where you're from. Are you guys telling them where you're from on
Actually,
here?
That's a very good point. Where are we from? That's.
I mean, there's only 3 things you need to put on there: your name, where you're from, and your class. That's all they want to know.
All right, can we all have a moment to like go to a table and discuss that? Or
Yeah, we take the paperwork to table. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, we kind of sit
Okay.
down.
Is there an empty table?
Yes. Either one of these two you could sit at.
You know what? We're like the group of people who at level 1 are in the starting area with
Oh, no, the
cash shop
circular one here.
items.
You can go to the circular table. No one's sitting there.
With cash shop items, so everyone's like
Yeah, if
wearing the
possible,
regular gear, and
goes
then
to
we're
the
like the
table.
weirdos.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of chairs. There's actually extra chairs. The table's pretty big. It could actually hold like 8 people, but this is not to scale.
And for
Unless y'all start a
stage-
fight, and then I'll make it to scale.
Yeah, and for stage whisper, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
stage
I assume.
whispering.
I'll just assume you guys are whispering.
Where are we from?
Maybe we
But
should have got a map.
I need all of you to make a stealth check, since
Okay.
you're trying to be quiet in a room with people staring at you and intentively.
I thought they went back to doing what they were doing.
Most of them have.
Do I do this at disadvantage?
Anything that's stealth for you is disadvantage, I believe.
Yeah, because if it
Because
says
of your armor, I think it's just by default. It being a high plate where it sucks early on.
Is he wearing plate or like splint?
I think it's plate
I think it's chainmail, possibly.
Chain
or
mail.
chain, yeah.
Yeah, chainmail. Has
Then-
Any
Might
kind of
not.
heavy armor.
It's not really me moving, and we're just whispering.
Oh, you're loud.
You can make a sleight of hand if that's what you want to.
Oh yeah, Sleight
Oh,
of
either
hand.
way, hey, good rolls. Can't complain, right?
better than
Yep,
mine.
so just need Legion.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna
Yep.
I'm really not gonna try to be stealthy, but here we go.
I still want to check anyway.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh, yeah,
one
it does
thing.
have
Echo
disadvantage.
hushed you down earlier, and that's something he would have said before. Also, please try and be quiet. We're trying to have like a quiet conversation.
This is just for me, just to see if other people are picking up what you're saying. That's all.
Just do your best, okay? I get that you have one volume, but can you just speak this through your mind only? There we go. No speaking through your mind. Sound great?
Okay, you actually say that in character?
Yeah, I do.
Everyone in the room here sounds great.
Only
You
to
don't know
us.
that because you only hear it in your head.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Nice.
God, you suck. All right. Now, kind of looking over my shoulder a little bit. I'm not the best person to be talking now. They're gonna freak out probably, but we got to fill this paperwork. We have to find a way forward and at least accept a job or two and eventually learn the language. So, uh, Lady Evelyn, how is that going? Like, can you comprehend at least a little bit of the written language?
To some degree.
All right. Should we go over? I guess the big question is like we all know each other's names. We know what we can do to a certain extent, but where are we from? And I guess that's the DM question. Where are we from? Do we know? Like, does like our planet have a name or
You know, I
something?
didn't come up with the name of where you were from, just where y'all went. So
The
Imagine
just
prime material plane.
yeah, I mean, it's the prime plane. So I mean, you could say your country of origin if you wanted.
what do
Whatever.
they
You
call
can make
the
up the name. I don't care.
what's the thing in the traditional setting for D&D? For the Forgotten
Forgotten
Realms.
Realms. Yeah.
But they
Forgotten
don't
Realms?
call they call the what's the fucking
Oh, the main continent.
Forgotten
Or
Realms
the-
map?
Talking Neverwinter, the city, right?
I mean, yeah, Faerun is the classic mainland.
I didn't go that too deep, but I mean, if we don't all have to be from the same continent, especially since Legion and Judge are so vastly different. But Echo and Evelyn might be from the same continent. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I don't know if you
Well, I
want
was just trying to think. I was trying to think what geography would Eve actually know?
and actually, I'll say this. We could
As-
talk about out of character a little bit. Zam, if you want to make it a canon, like I might be from the same continent or country as you, but
Thanks,
like
Deku.
obviously,
Hush.
I
Easy.
guess quite a bit, but
Give
like
me a
I've heard
kiss.
about you a little bit. So I think we're probably from the same plane, or at least the same country.
Joke's on
If
us.
you,
We're all from separate parallel universes. No.
oh, but
He
if you
said we're all
wanna
from the same one.
if you wanna make our country that we're from, our continent or whatever, then I'm good with that. If you got anything in mind?
I don't
Like
care
you-
what you put for me. Fill it out as you please.
Yeah, and it's kind of like what I said for you, and like I guess kind of speaking out of turn, but like you were from
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell, and then Legion is from everywhere, right? Like you don't belong to any one place, right?
I mean, really, if we're gonna do this, like, I was gonna say in character exactly where I was from.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just like
Yeah.
with Shadowfell.
Do you
for
do you
all I
want my 20-page backstory? I could fight Zam on how big our backstories are.
I was trying to just establish if like any of us were related in any way, but I think,
No.
generally speaking, Echo and Evelyn might
Ah.
be from the same country or continent, but that's it.
Um,
Otherwise, the other two probably are not.
yeah, I was summoned to a random place. Like, I have the city village. If it's easier for Excite to be that village is on the same continent, awesome. If it's yeah, but it really
It doesn't matter. You're just in the same world essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, Shadowfell Boy is still within the same universe as you guys.
Yeah.
It's just he was on a different plane.
I mean,
He could if he teleported to the prime plane, he would land where you guys are essentially.
All right.
Easy prime plane,
Well, then for the
Yeah,
immediate.
y'all could put prime plane. They're not gonna have any idea what the hell you're talking about anyway.
Okay, she would
Spoiler
probably put where she thinks from our previous discussions people are from, and then like dash prime material plane.
And seeing Evelyn write when she gets to his sheet, he would go,
The Iron City of Dis, second layer of the Nine Hells. That was my normal residence. The prime plane, yes, but
All right, and she'd put that down.
And the next question is, do you tell everyone your class on your paperwork?
Yeah, and I guess that's kind of a meta question. Like, do we know like bards? Where
You would.
She
I
would-
mean, you'd know you're trained as a
She would
bard.
probably be
Okay,
like,
I put down.
she'd probably go back up and be like, excuse me, sir. Is there a normal division of what you would describe your classes here. Where we're from, they may be different.
What would you say you're trained as?
Well, classically, a wizard.
That's a class. He just nods at you like, okay. I don't know. I don't understand why she's asking this.
Okay, I have to fill out the paperwork like that then.
Yeah. He's just like,
Yeah.
I've never had someone ask me
Tell you
what
straight
a
on,
class is.
Oh no, Evelyn would totally ask. She doesn't want to put down inaccurate
Mac-
information on a form.
Out of the corner of your eye, you guys see a tiny, well, not even a tiny, a humanoid-looking skeleton appear out of nowhere.
In the
Right
middle?
next
We're
to
at?
right next to the ogre, and it just kind of sits there staring pretty much at you guys.
Where's it at?
Lifeless. It's nothing but bones. It has no weapon. It's almost at attention, just looking at you. That's all.
Kind of like that.
Mhm.
I just spawned. Sure.
Yep.
Oh, I was about to do that.
I'm a bard. Just write down bard. Fine. I just can comfortably look.
Till's a druid.
She would.
Oh, it's an interesting skeleton over there, is it not?
Terrifying.
It's just kind of slowly patrolling around him.
Eve probably doesn't notice trying to be accurate on all the paperwork unless we're done at this point.
What?
Is Eve done with the paperwork?
Oh yeah, that's it. You can deliver it.
Here's the paperwork, sir.
Okay, let's just take a look at it. He's just going over it, shuffling through it, glancing over it. He kind of sideways looks at each of you.
He's a purple draconic person, right?
Yeah.
And I have purple to my scales, but we look really different.
Oh yeah, completely different. You are completely different races. The only thing similar is your color.
Huh. Okay.
Well, this appears to be in order. Give me a few minutes. I'll get your IDs made up. And he literally takes out some strips of copper, punches holes in each side, runs leather through it, and starts engraving very slowly with a small hammer, tapping, and you can see him writing Eve, very as close as he can to what you put. If you did it fancy like cursive, that's what he's gonna try to do. May not look
Yes!
good, but he's gonna fucking try.
Excited. I'm gonna need you to roll me a performance check.
Can I,
I am.
assist him? Can I assist him? Oh, no. You see that?
Ooh, nice. Yeah,
Damn.
it is very scribbly. He tried really well to duplicate it, but he's not so good at making. Apparently, cursive is not taught well here.
Is there just a hole? Is it just like
No, it's not quite that bad. He picks it up and he's like, shit, and throws it away. He starts over.
If it would be easier, I could do a block print style for you.
It's fine. It's fine. I slipped.
Of course.
He is not fine. He's frustrated, irritated. That's like the worst plate he's ever made. And he's just disgusted with himself that he embarrassed himself in front of newbies. It's readable. The others are not in cursive, so he's pretty good at yours. Yeah, yours just looks terrible. He's tried, but he's not going to waste any more copper on your nameplates, and slides all 4 of them to you. Upon completion, bring it here. If you find anything in your travels and you need to know if it's sellable or if we accept it for money, you can bring it here, or you can go straight to a shopkeeper or a pawn shop, whichever you prefer. Notice that we're going to give rewards for things that you find out doing quests. So
Does Echo overhear that?
he's not being quiet. I mean, you guys are sitting next to the counter. You can hear him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's essentially droning on about the common practices of the guild. There's
Did
no
we not
secret
ask
here.
the rules before we?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
No, you didn't.
Cool.
Echo's gonna approach by himself unless Judge wants to follow with the ruby. Well, speaking of that, I did find this upon my travels quite recently. What do you think it's worth?
He takes it, looks at it. You could probably get 4 gold easy.
And the guild buys this, or have to sell this internally?
Where'd you get it? Is it something from a monster or something?
Where did I find this?
I don't remember. I can't remember if you found it on.
It was.
Did you find it in the? Yeah, it was on the dwarf.
Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah.
We don't just buy gems here. The general store probably buy it. Normally stuff that we buy, like if you fought a bunch of skeletons, we buy bone chips. Bone chips are used by the Shadow Knights to summon, and he points to the skeleton that the ogre summoned.
Well,
It's
how much would a bone chip go for then?
1 bone chip, copper.
Yes. So you're saying this ruby is worth 400 bone chips?
That seems like a lot of bone chips to be carrying around, but if that's what you want, okay.
Quite valuable. I might have to try to take the ruby back.
It's pretty impressive that you have,
So you know
4
that
gold.
we mean serious business. So just don't get us wrong. We're here to do work.
I don't care. Just do your job, do your work, get paid. I'm not here to judge you. I'm amazed that you can speak, let alone. Can you sing?
I'm not gonna lie. I felt kind of judged when I walked in here. I'm not gonna lie. But
you're the only talking
I can
human
sing,
I've ever seen.
and I can dance, and I can play music. Yes, I can do all those things.
Well, why don't you show us?
Convince me.
I mean, I was just saying you can show everybody here, man. You do what you want to do.
On the thread of my life, I will gladly do whatever I need. But if we're in a friendly conversation here, what do I get in return for my performance? Will I get a few copper, possibly?
He coughs. Depending upon how well you play, maybe the patrons here will throw some coin your way. I mean, everybody in here is an adventurer, and most of them are either waiting around or relaxing after a job well done. I mean, most of them are drinking and cutting up. I mean, entertainment's entertainment. I'm sure they'll pay for it.
You see me kind of start stretching out a little bit. Well, I might be.
And no one else is stopping this, right? I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
If my character had popcorn, it would just be the Michael Jackson popcorn beam.
Nice. Judge? Nothing?
Nope. I'm
Okay.
letting it happen.
Nice. Okay.
So, just a little bit. While I might be an adventurer, I was an investigator first. So I'll give you a quick limerick, quick little rhyme here, little ditty that might explain a little bit about what I actually mean. Um, and let me just double check this quick in real life. So
Are you using an instrument, right?
yes, I'm gonna pull out pull my lute for this
Okay.
one. So I'm going to play to the beat of um, Les Miserables. Fantasy
God.
Arrest lyrics.
Oh
It's
god.
gonna be one. It's gonna be one line, but that's to the beat of it. And I start strumming, start playing some music, and it starts picking up a little bit. It actually goes a little bit quicker, and then I'll say, "Tell me quickly, what's the story? Who saw what, and why, and where? Let them give a full description. Let them answer and declare. That is who I am. I am an investigator. Please tell me what I can find for you." As I just quick little story, quick little
Roll
limerick.
a perception or a performance.
I'm Legion's jazz snapping with them, like when he
It's like
finishes.
there could be advantage. I don't know.
No.
That's fine. Ooh, okay.
You actually hear people clapping.
Hey, and like I kind of like give a little quick bow and say, "See, that's just a little taste of what I can give." And I'm just not a performer. I truly mean it. If you need someone to investigate a crime or something, I wish I had a
You're,
card to give you, but
you're
I guarantee you in the future I will.
you're definitely a bard. Yeah, wow. And you're the one I was the most concerned about. Okay, a human bard. He just shakes his head.
God, my
He's
hands,
just like
my
he's
hands
like,
were.
holy shit, I was wrong.
Ah, well, anyway, enough showing off. I believe we have other business to attend to.
You see the skeleton is approaching you.
I stand firmly. I'm feeling very confident right now. Actually, I would have been in front of the barkeep, so move over here because I would have been showing off in the middle.
He hands you a silver coin and then turns and walks away.
Thank you for your patronage, good sir. Thank you.
Huh. You hear it is just a grunt from the guy. He still doesn't know. He's still sizing you up, but he can't deny that was still a really good performance. And a couple other patrons actually come by, and you get a couple more silvers. That's so you get a total of 5 silvers from the people that are here.
Total of 5, so
Yep,
four
total of 5
plus,
silvers. Yep.
okay, nice. Hell yeah. I definitely pocketed in. Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm here all week. Literally, we were into the end for the week. Thank
Good
you.
to know.
We're
Now,
getting it back on our
get
sleep for sure.
either get some work or get some mail. I don't care. Get away from my desk. I have stuff to do.
Both
Judge
sound
wants
good.
He goes back to doing paperwork. You guys, he's done. He's done his job. Now you're just in the way.
Where's Judge running?
Judge, just leave. I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm following. I think I pushed my luck. I'm out of here also. The big question, I guess, is where are we heading?
Yeah. Where's the rest of your party? Where are y'all heading?
We can head to. There's a pawn shop. There's a potion shop.
Wait, we
There's a
weren't gonna look
general
for
store.
jobs?
Well, while those two head out the door,
Oh yeah, wait.
Uh,
Duh.
If you wouldn't mind, you look at the job board and we'll pick out.
My habit is to follow. My habit is to follow Judge at this point, so
Yeah.
I'm following. I see Judge leave and follow him.
Then we'll have to catch up with Judge and the interesting one. It was quite interesting. I expected them to be headed almost in there.
I guess y'all are looking at the board then?
Yep.
There's currently only 2 copper plate level quests. There are some other ones that seem higher level. But the 2, you see that there's a lost cow and a missing cat. Those are the 2 current quests that are within your rank. There are higher level ones.
What's the next tier up?
They're actually gold.
It goes from copper to gold?
There's not any silver at the moment.
What about there's no bronze?
No.
No? Okay.
Small town, man, there ain't a whole lot to do. That's why they're all sitting around in the bar or the guild screwing around.
Cat or cow?
Oh,
Does it actually specify cow or like livestock?
It says cow.
Okay.
if they're both creatures, it'll be interesting to see what they actually are, don't you think? Quite fascinating. Perhaps we can get Echo a partner.
Nice.
It's funny, I made that joke in chat earlier. Are we permitted to take both?
Do we have to take them, or do we just... How's your... If you just jot it down.
Oh, of course. Do we understand? Did he explain the process? Do we actually take them off board?
You didn't ask.
Damn it.
This is fun playing a character that just doesn't care.
Sure, why not? Yeah, that sounds great. Let's do it. You know.
What is the process to claim a job on the board?
You take the quest from the board, and then you come back with proof that you did it. We pay you.
Can we take 2?
I'd say sure, but it could be reposted, and other people could come after it if you don't do it in a timely fashion. But
Evelyn,
it's mostly reserved for whoever grabs it first.
yeah, Evelyn will definitely take both.
Okay.
All right, and then I guess we go find the other 2?
Well, yes, let's go see. Make sure they're... I mean, it's only been a few seconds. There's no way they would have been dead outside the door, right?
See, Judge and I hung up above the doorway as a warning.
Oh, as a point of order, whenever you received your plates, did you all put them on?
Oh yeah. I would have put mine on.
Are we
Okay.
required to wear them?
It signifies you as part of the guild, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Does everyone in the... Can I roll like a perception? Does everyone in the room have it like on?
Yes. Yeah. No, I told you that earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
Everyone else had different rankings. The one gold is the ogre. He's the highest ranking adventurer in the room.
Where are they wearing it? Is it all different?
They're all
places?
necklaces
Okay.
for the most part. I mean, I guess you could technically put it on your wrist, but all adventurers have it almost either as a choker or as, they're proud of their ranks. Even, I mean, because no one here's copper. You are the only copper that you've seen. Everybody else has been an adventurer for some time in here.
Evelyn uses it as a bookmark.
So this is your rolling site.
Yo,
Druids aren't allowed to wear metal.
you're not wearing metal. You're wearing leather.
The copper.
It's an ID card. I'm not counting it as
Okay.
attire. It's your belt buckle. You need to hold your pants up. I'm not going to say you
It's
can't wear metal.
It's non-functional.
It will
My
only
belt
protect
buckle's
you against
blown.
vampire bites.
Yeah, it's not armor. It's
Okay,
it's
I
not going
don't-
to stop a bullet either. If someone shoots you with
Yeah.
the bullet,
What if it hits it directly?
it'll shatter and probably cut your throat.
Okay.
Well, not
Alien,
you,
if
because
that-
you're metal, but anyway. You are metal. How can. Bro, come on. What? Seriously. I can't wear metal. Okay, then you can't exist. You
Just
you
smite him.
disappear in a puff of
Smite him.
logic. Anyway,
Technically, my character's yeah. Anyway, it's all good. I'm just rules is written. Well, yep.
Yeah. Echo wears it like a necklace.
Yeah, I'll put it. I'll have it so it just sits right under my bow tie.
look, Wet Knight, just saying, he absolutely is wearing metal. His spirit is wearing metal.
But my spirit's not a druid. The body is a druid.
Okay, so then.
By the way, before we go any further, because it's almost 4 a.m., what time do we need to stop tonight?
Oh God, it's 4?
Just checking in case people at
Hi.
work.
Time flies when you're RPing for
Yep.
Titan
Yeah.
session.
That's why we need to start earlier, but we can't.
It's all good.
I was actually gonna bring up something out about the afterwards, but we can do it now if you want, or we can do it later. I don't know.
It's
but-
almost
I
5
mean-
a.m., yeah.
It's up to you guys. Like, I woke up at 5 p.m., so I don't plan to go to bed for another 6 hours.
Yeah, I have no problem staying up this late personally because I have no life. But we don't
only
have
6.
to.
Okay.
I know Thursday's a good day because you guys all work and stuff. But hey, we could always do Monday 2-hour session, Tuesday 2-hour session, Thursday 4-hour session, something like that. You know what I mean?
How dare you?
I could postpone streaming Rimworld tonight, and if it's easier for you guys to do another stream again tonight. I don't know how much longer. I haven't even taken my medicine yet, and I can already tell my brain is kind of checking out a little. Because I'm having trouble remembering what we've done and what I've thought about asking to do. So
And Judge says he's here till at least 6. So I mean, like,
yeah,
we have options.
go a couple more hours, but I don't know how much more of that I'm going to be awake.
Up to you.
Do we
I'll
want to
go
do
until y'all tell me to stop.
like a guaranteed Thursday is like midnight to 4, possibly 6. But we could do multiple nights, like I said. I mean, that's up to you guys, and they don't have to be long sessions. They could simply be like this session could have been a full RP session, and that would have been it. You know what I mean?
So I'm fine with
Very tired.
There's we have
Very
options.
tired. I want to play. It's hard for me because I'm just really tired at the moment. I'm having fun, but I also don't want to like pass out and not be paying attention.
I get you. I get.
My constitution check saves are failing.
Do we want to? Well, how about this? So how about this then? We don't do it, but we plan. It's like, okay, we're gonna go this shop, this shop, this shop. So that way, next session we just hit the ground running. We go, okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. And then, RP will actually just stop the plans instead of subtract.
And like I said, we can, I guess, we can discuss that in our Discord also for our future sessions. But for right now, like Sam, are you okay to go for another hour possibly?
Yeah, I will try. I will need more water.
I say we push forward for now.
Okay.
And then the next coming week we discuss better concrete plans, right?
Oakley. Let me get some water and some ice.
Cool.
I'm still listening though.
Bring up math.
So you'll have to catch up with the other two.
Actually, which was my next kind of idea was like, I'm following you, Judge, because like I was like, oh shit, Judge is leaving. I followed you, Judge. Where are we going?
I'm ready for a rest, a weekend adventure.
Wait, what was that?
Judge sleepy.
Like you left the inn. Where do you want to go from the? You left the guild hall. Where do you go from the guild hall to? Where are we going? Do you go straight to the inn?
Yeah, I just want to go for an early rest.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so seeing you go that way, I'll say, should we leave the others behind or should we split up? I mean, I definitely want to rest. There's no doubt. But if they still have business in there, do I at this point do I realize that we never took a quest at
You
all?
can roll an int check and ask yourself.
All right, I'll roll one. That's +0. Hey.
Yeah, you went to the guild hall and left without a quest.
And I go, we never took a quest at all. We have oh yes, I'm all for taking a rest, but we never took a quest. Let's go back and let's find a quest off the board, and then we can go rest or we can shop. Or I do want to take a look at the stables. Is that all right?
That's to you, Judge.
Yeah, I'll do you, Judge. My character talks a lot, but
So did they follow us out?
no,
Not yet.
they
Not
didn't.
yet. In time, in terms of time, this is happening before we finish picking a thing.
Yeah, like we walked out or walking towards the inn, and I realized we never picked a quest, and I went on my whole big spiel. And like we're leaving though, and they're still in the guild hall.
We're still getting a quest for the whole reason that we went to the guild hall. In the
Yeah.
first
Yep.
You left, and I instinctively followed.
I'm more of a follower in the sense of adventure, so I'm just gonna let the others choose where we go.
Very well, but I guess they're choosing now. But should we follow them to our next destination then? Because I don't think we should split up in these times.
It's about time they walk outside the door.
You see me like aggressively like exclaiming towards Judge, and like my hands are moving, boopity boppity boppity boopity,
So don't worry. Eve selected 2 quests as the reason we were here, and unless you just wanted to try to pick a fight, it was always
no.
entertaining.
I left because he left, and I realized immediately we forgot to take a quest. So, it's my mistake, our mistake.
It's a big day. It's not every day you get transported to another world. But,
Yes.
shall we do a quick look at the shops? You said you wanted to check out your people, and then we go back and have an early night.
Yes, I did. I think stables might be the last choice because, or looking at the map, well, we could go check out the potion shop, the pawn shop, the stables, and then head back and check out the general store and Smith, and then go back to the inn. Seems like the most efficient route.
Sure. Didn't you 3 say you needed rations as well?
Yes, I need a few rations indeed. I only have one on me.
I don't know how long it will take to catch a cat, his legion air quotes, and a cow. But it'll be fascinating to find out, I think. And also what they actually are.
Good point. So actually, you make a good point. What if we come upon the potion shop and spend all our money on a potion and don't have enough for a ration? Let's be frugal at these trying times. So, Lady Evelyn, you seem to be the most invested, most insightful when it comes to money issues. Where should we go first?
What just happened?
Uh,
No, sorry. The
Echoes
numbers popped up on the thing. Never mind. I think he
numbers.
clicked something. What the numbers, Mason? What do they
Numbers.
mean?
What
I
do
was
they
like, what's
mean?
happening?
Echo's asking, from the point of like a highborn noble, what would be the best route to go to spend our money in, if we're gonna spend money at all?
Well, I have no means of keeping water on my person, so that's a bit of a priority personally before we
start wandering around to who knows where trying to accomplish these.
I believe the general store could provide all the means for that. So should we head there first?
Perhaps that just to be safe, and then head out and try to earn coin?
As I was saying, I want you to explore the general store. I want to check out all these different stores to see what they offer, but I don't want to spend all my coin in one place. Does that make sense? I'm overthinking it.
There's only like 2 stores.
Yes,
Perhaps
you're right.
keep it simple.
The general store it is then.
So we're going to walk back to the general store and not go to the potion shop. Fair enough. You lot seem to have what you want in mind.
Okay, so y'all are going to the general store?
We'll find what we need.
It's literally next door to the inn, so it's not that far.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I gotta double check something. I don't remember on my character sheet.
Okay.
Legion, in regards to potions, I do have some experience with alchemy. But I'm not sure if I would know any of the herbs and I'd have no supplies to make potions, but long term, perhaps if we end up staying somewhere other than an inn.
Yes, I'm actually quite proficient. As I did love to cook when I was human, I picked up a bit of alchemy as well, and picking out what herbs. There's some herbs, as you know, that actually can liquefy the stomach, and the person's still alive. It's weeks before they pass. It's fascinating. They feel every waking second of it.
So I suppose we have that interest in common.
Yes, we're becoming fast friends.
Yeah, Evelyn doesn't manage to say that with straight face at all.
Well, always a fascinating one. Should we head on in to the store to find our goods, or should we head elsewhere?
So, the potion store or the general store?
You two decide.
General
Where we-
store first.
General store it is. Definitely upset about what he said, also. So I guess we had a general store.
All right, I'll start walking that way as I'm looking for that NPC.
As we're walking to the general store,
And when we do get some time, obviously we couldn't do it in an inn. I'll have to show you my mother's old jambalaya recipe. I made some tweaks that would be to die for.
We've already established he has a speaker for a neck hole, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has. He
Oh.
does.
And doesn't
he
drink
cannot
or
eat.
eat.
Cannot.
I go-
yeah.
Can you eat food? Like, do you eat food?
Currently in this form, no. Even as a devil, we only did it purely out of recreation or different torture methods.
Okay.
Yes. But,
So it's not like it's something that we could eat then. It's
yes.
okay.
It's a recipe I made in life, or when I was human. Quite delectable,
Okay.
but it varies from person to person on there.
Thank you. That's all I asked. Thank you.
Okay, so you guys take a couple minutes, walk over to the general store. Just like the other doors, they're saloon style. They open right up. Inside, you see a bugbear behind the counter, and she smiles wide. Hello, hello, welcome.
Greetings.
I don't know you. You guys are new around here. Well, welcome to my shop. I'm Serena.
Thank you for having us, Serena. We're new in town, just starting out adventurers. I point to
The thing, the
Yeah, and I proudly point to mine also. That includes me.
She bites her lip. Wow.
Yes, wow indeed. I am a sight to behold.
He is quite fascinated, is he not? Not a single string on him.
Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We have all types of stuff for a budding adventuring group. Supplies for roughing it if you need to.
It's funny you speak of that because that's exactly what we came for. We realized that collectively we're a little low on rations, correct? A few rations could be in place, and then that's all we've truly discussed. So what else does anyone need? For me personally, rations, but
Rations, water, you know, we haven't really taken stock of what we have between the lot of us, but depending on what we end up needing to do, uh, we may need other supplies.
and if possible, I might have some few things to trade with you for store credit. Is that a thing in store credit?
Store credit? No, we just take coin here. Maybe trades if you've got something I'm willing to buy, but there are other shops that also buy stuff if I'm not interested.
Very well. Well, let's go over and see what all of us need. I think for me personally, 5 rations will be sufficient for now. How much will that run me?
5 days of rations?
Hmm.
I think that one's
geometry flying past
Yeah.
your face.
It'd be about, let's see, about a silver per ration, so 5 silver.
5 silver per ration.
And these are
no.
good rations too. You could leave them
I,
out in the water and they won't spoil.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. You can clearly see I am a human, correct?
As sure as I'm confused, yes, you're a human and you're talking.
Are these rations made of human in any way?
I've never particularly partaken in human. Um, no, I'd say it's either cow or some kind of fowl or something like that. That's normally what most of them are made out of.
And not to
I mean, I didn't inspect each one. I mean, no one's ever put
you
human
seem
in my
trustworthy.
rations.
And not to change the subject, but what do you think of this? And I pull out one of the daggers that I looted off um, the rogue. And what do you think of this fine dagger?
She holds it in her hand. She grips it. She flexes the blade a little bit. She runs her finger across it. It draws blood, and she's like, "Oh,
Fine make
it's
indeed.
yeah." If I were to sell this, I'd probably sell it at about 5. So I can offer you 2.5 silver for this. 2.5 silver, yeah, because I got to make a profit on it.
I realize you have to make profit, but this is why I talked about the in-store credit. So maybe we can make a deal. The dagger and a few coin for a few more rations. How's that sound?
So how many? So you give me the dagger and some coin, and then you get more. How many more rations you want? 5 more rations, so 10.
So 10 total. Yes.
Sure, I can do that.
Very well. Hand over the dagger. I pull out my coin pouch. Pull out.
And they're well preserved. They're sealed up nicely, and they will forever last. This is
Yeah.
survival meal at its best.
How much silver total was it? Sorry. Right.
It was 5. Yeah, 5 per. So yeah.
One might even call these.
I'm sorry, 1
packaged
silver per.
survival.
So 5. Yeah, they're packaged survival meals. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, because I
totally
basically
using them well.
I was trying to trade a dagger for 5 more rations. So basically 5 silver plus the dagger for 10 rations, right?
Yep. She's good.
All right. So I remove that and let me delete the dagger. Ah, good trade. Thank you.
Thank you. She like starts writing up a little sign, and she puts the dagger up there, and it says 1 gold.
Nope. That's the way it goes sometimes.
I'm perusing. What do they have in cooking supplies?
Cooking supply. I mean, you're gonna see like a basic skillet for cooking over a fire, much more rugged, because you're gonna be outdoors. I mean, there's this is for outdoorsman stuff. If you want like indoor stuff, it would be in a different section. But it's gonna be cheaper and but less likely to break out and over a fire. You're getting cast iron as opposed to say Teflon.
Does it have like a price on it that I can't read?
Yeah, that's right.
You
Yeah,
can probably get Evelyn to translate any
Yeah.
prices if
Yeah,
you just.
I assume
I,
that's-
I wouldn't have read the 1 gold either, right? Like I would.
You can't
Oh
read.
yeah, you just know there's a denomination. So yeah.
Regardless, my character's pretty content. He got 10 rations, so I'll.
Yep. She is a merchant.
So Evelyn would hear, or Eve would hear in her head. When you have a
second, Eve, if you could look at the prices of these pots, I want to get a baseline for a few things, and for the future.
Skillet's 5 silver.
I guess I mean I don't want to relay a billion prices, but yeah.
Yep.
And without haggling, she'll buy a water skin because she knows she needs water. Also, ice.
It's 1.5 silver for a good water skin. It can hold several days worth of water.
You know what? I'm on ice mage. I'm buying 2.
Okay.
You said 1.5 silver each.
Yep. So 3 silver for both. Give me a perception check.
Failed to remove coins. Oh, I have to break.
Actually, everybody can do perception.
Already?
Wow. So Eve and Echo, you recognize that over in the corner to the right of her desk is a case. Inside this case are pieces of paper.
Can we recognize anything written on the piece of paper, or is it just plain pieces of paper?
Make an Arcana check, both of you.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm still doing coin math because it won't
Yep.
let me just.
That's fine.
I think I
Arcana
finally
when you
got
can.
it. Okay, so Arcana.
wrong button.
Echo, you're not quite sure. Eve, these look like spells.
And pardon, you wouldn't happen to have any spell components, spell books?
Spell components? No. You could try the alchemy shop down the road. They tend to have any kind of weird stuff like that. I do have some really low level spells that I have in here for sale. They're pretty cheap, but they're really basic, so we don't really get a lot of traffic for them. I mean,
We're from a different region, so I was just curious. Even if they're basic, might I have a look?
certainly. She comes over and she unlocks it, opens it up, and inside you see just an assortment of level 1 spells from not just wizard, from everyone. Like if newbies were looking for their starting spells, they could get them here. She actually turns and she's like, normally you'd go to your guild trainer for whatever class you are and they'd have them, but we don't have any guild people here. We're just not big enough, so we've imported some of them, just in case. And apparently you seem interested, so maybe it was a good call after all. She smiles real big and wide.
Evelyn definitely smiles back. Big toothy grin. Anyone want to look for any spells? Evelyn can look for spells.
I will say this: there's also a couple of books that you would recognize them as a spell book, but they seem different. You don't think you would use this spell book, but you think somebody else could use them.
And
Oddly enough,
you're doing spells as we actually have to learn them, right? Is that?
oh yeah, I mean it's still going to be restricted to your class, but there's a bunch of them in here that, I mean,
You can swap them out if you couldn't normally.
correct.
If you have
But
one of
you're
these
gonna
books.
need a book, like a song book, just a tome that's filled with stuff. If essentially I'm giving you a way to swap out your spells that you normally would not be able to, because I find it silly that you could be like, Bard could be singing a song yesterday and then the next day he doesn't know how to sing that song anymore. Doesn't make any sense. So
Okay. So this is classes that can't normally swap.
correct. These are books for non-wizards, because wizards have their own. They always do. That's what wizards do.
Shrugs and druid. That we can change.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shrugston already has spellbook.
It's seeing I as a bard though, seeing this going on, go like I saw that the scrolls were there, didn't understand what they were, but now listening to the conversation, go, that seems rather interesting. That seems rather useful for me. What is I? Uh, not very proficient in, like, I can write and read and my clever is okay, but is there a way to, for my person of my talents, as I pull out my a lyre on my side and just give it a quick strum. What could I translate this to?
She's just
It seems rather useful.
keeper.
I mean, we have song books for bards too.
Eve, like I assume that they're in front of her. Would Eve
Yeah,
have
they're
like hold one up, like
Yeah.
literally right here, dude?
yeah.
Yeah, that's great. How does this work? Like,
I'm not really a magic person, but you open up the book. Those are all empty, of course. They're cheap because they don't have any spells in them. But you hold the book open. You grab the spell piece of paper. You put it on the book, and then you do some kind of, I don't know, magic, I guess, and then it fuses with the book.
I look completely confused because I don't know what he's talking about. But I look to Eve and go, Lady Evelyn, are you familiar with this transcription of scrolls to books?
Yes.
This is normal then. This is not I say common. This is not a scam.
No, this is one can learn to do with practice.
Very well. How, and I say in dark speech, how much does this cost? of these books?
The empty book, 1 silver.
1 silver.
Yep,
Oh.
it's empty. I mean, the more stuff that's added to it, the prices go way up because
And how
I
much
mean-
are these low-level scrolls cost then?
each one of them. Let's see. Let me look at them. Yep, they're 2 silver each.
You see my eyes kind of bug out a little bit.
Yep. Again, these are all basic. You are looking at a
Ah.
plethora of level 1 spells. That's it. There's no
Ah.
level 2s. There's no level 3s. You're not seeing Meteor Swarm in there. This
No,
is
no, no,
this
no.
is basic stuff.
I'm not trying to spend all my money here, but like,
Yeah.
there's definitely
I-
some first level spells I'm about to buy.
yeah. I mean,
If you're okay with that.
oh, nope.
Do they have comprehend language?
Yes, they do.
The thing is, I've already learned comprehend languages.
He knows that one already.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You're a wizard, though.
Yeah, she doesn't have to use mana. She can just write them in her book, and she knows them. So she's got the
Exactly.
easy path. You're gonna have to actually.
I still need
It's
the
not a
ink to
check
do that,
per
though.
se. You're gonna have to. I'm just gonna explain it. You're gonna have to literally whatever spell that you want to learn that's not part of the stuff you already know, and you can add those manually, but good luck. Anything you put in here, you can swap out daily because you have a book of it. You are going to be a spellcaster in that sense.
So I'm gonna.
But it's going to be you have to infuse mana into the paper while pressing it into the book, and the book absorbs the spell and your mana, and that's why that's the reason you can do it.
I'll be simple for now. So first off, I'm gonna buy the book.
Okay.
So one silver for the book, right?
Yep.
So
2 silver per spell.
So I'll
Make sure
and
that if you two are buying them, there's only one of each of these in here. So you obviously can't take duplicates. They don't have a huge stock. Other towns may have a better stock and a better variety, but this is a new area. So
Out of character here, Judge might want a book also because he's a paladin,
yes,
right?
yes,
Okay.
he would.
And
He very well may want 2.
do you have custom items? Do you have
Why would
custom
you need
items,
two?
or do I just make one?
I'm sorry.
So,
What's that again?
Did you create custom items or just make one myself?
Oh no, you can just make a book. I mean, you can just add it to your notes.
Other
It's called-
possessions. Spell book.
Bard spell book. Cost
Yeah,
of ride, 1 silver.
Yep.
What does weight matter or?
No, it weighs practically nothing. It's magic.
Okay.
You will never be burdened by your spell book. It is part of you. It infuses with your soul. It is one with you.
Cool.
I mean, it's a silver, dude. If you would ask Evelyn, who you can tell is really into books, she would probably buy you one.
I also gave you a bunch of gold, Judge. And that was gold that I just straight up gave to you. So, yeah, go for it, dude.
Speaking of which, we didn't find any coins on the guys that we murdered.
We did
A few,
we
yeah.
found 5 we only looted one guy. We found 5 copper. I don't think we ever looted
You
the
found
other.
you found a 5 gold ruby on one. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but we haven't traded that yet.
Whose fault is that?
Hey, I was waiting to find a better store, right? I mean, actually, I was gonna bring it up in a little bit, but I got super distracted by these spell books. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I was like, ooh, never mind. We're going over here.
You stumbled into the right place.
Yeah. All right. So, like I said, I'm gonna be super simple here. I don't want to take. Cause I'm looking at the bar spell list, and there's a bunch of stuff I'm gonna take. We're gonna take
Any of them that cross with wizard, just ask Zam if she's buying them. That's the only thing. If it's bard only, deduct the silver. Just tell me what spells you got.
The 3 I want to take is Puppet, Sudden Awakening, and Distort Value.
Okay.
Which are all wizard and bard spells.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to make sure that you guys aren't fighting over the spells. That's all. Because
Yeah.
I mean, that's a whole other thing. I mean, because wizards can use like fucking every
How much
spell.
did you say they are per?
2 silver per, and
Okay.
they're all level 1 spells.
Judge, I'm gonna go ahead and mark off money for a book for you. So just knot it down.
And you're cool with me taking those 3 ones?
Yep.
Puppet.
So
Sudden
write them all down. If you could post them on Discord just so I can read and make sure I'm familiarized
Yeah, I'm
myself
trying
with
to
all of
look.
them.
Actually, no,
I'm
never mind.
as a wizard. There are a shit
I
ton of
know.
spells I'm gonna have to look
Yes.
through. So I was like, why don't y'all move on to other stuff, and I'll come. We can revisit. But in the meantime, Judge, you have a book. So Evelyn bought you a book.
Yeah, while they're looking through, Legion would also walk up.
Excuse me, if I just have a quick question. I'm looking for a large pair of tongs, something that you could put in the fire and it wouldn't warp.
We have camping supplies. She points to the corner where most of the camping supplies are. Maybe something in there.
Wonderful.
You'll find what you're looking for. I mean, it's tongs. It's not like insane technology here, bro. It's a hinge.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
metal.
I'm specifically like so. Looking, the tongs seem strong enough that they can use. Like I could clamp down on something, and even if something is beating on it, it wouldn't break.
No. I mean, they're not stainless steel by any means. I mean,
Yeah.
with enough force, they could break. If you were using it as a weapon, it would break. But they're metal tongs, man. I assume.
Cool.
How long are you talking? Are you talking like really long ones, like 2 foot long? You're talking a foot long.
About a foot long. Yeah.
So just hand. I mean, because no, I'm just asking because like if you're doing stuff with a fireplace, you might want something a little bit further versus a campfire where it's shorter. That's all I'm asking.
Dude, I'm using them for torture.
I know what you're using them for, but that's what I'm asking. Do you want a short one or do you want a long one for your torture?
Yeah, short one.
Okay, short it is. So yeah, and that's gonna be 3 silver.
And just to verify, so I'm gonna add these 3 spells to my spell list for now, but I might not be able to use them till later. Is that a kind of thing?
I would say that you're gonna buy the books and you're gonna buy the spells later tonight. Maybe before you rest, you can try to infuse them into the book, which would give you access to them.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
And this is
You don't
for
instantly know them. You're going to have to take time to do this. There is time to essentially scribe the spells into the book. It's
and,
not instant.
You guys might know better than me, but how do you override? Because like the bard won't let me learn it, but how do I override that to be like, oh, you know it anyway? Do you guys know that in D&D?
So you have to
it's
go
not
back to
letting
the
you?
spell list. It should be it's a bard spell, right?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. But like I have a maximum of spells I already know, so there's no
Yeah, yeah.
option.
Oh, the override.
Yeah, the override for maximum spells known. That's kind of my.
I didn't think D&D Beyond was going to stop you from that.
I mean, I could add it manually, but it's I'll figure it out. I can figure it out later, but it's like for now, it's
Yeah, that's
basically
fine.
you can't do it on D&D.
Just as long as you write it down and I know it. That's why I asked if you could just give me the list. I don't really care. I'm not going to freak out if you're using a spell. Oh, he doesn't have it on his character sheet. I mean, come on.
And I did also realize that 2 of the spells in you were UA, so I just.
Oh, they are UA.
Yeah.
I need to look at those.
Yeah.
Before.
So
I'll have to look
definitely
at those beforehand.
They're still first level spells, so they're not terribly strong, but definitely look at them before. And we can figure out all the spells specific.
Yeah, we can always retcon it as long as you guys want to spend money. We don't have to spend an hour shopping.
Yeah. So I'll mark off the 6 gold regardless, and then we can figure it out later.
Also, I pick up an
Or 6
herbalism
silvers.
kit if I see one.
Ooh, those are expensive, aren't they?
25 gold, right?
An herbalism kit, 25.
Most of the kits are really expensive.
Yeah, most of them.
No, it's 5 gold.
5 gold. Okay.
5 gold. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Then I look for like a simple scythe that I'd be able to pick herbs with.
You know, I always have this argument. What's the difference between an alchemy kit and an herbalism kit? Because herbalism sounds like you're picking herbs, but it's got mortar and pestle and stuff like that to create potions, which seems like alchemy to me.
So the alchemy kit. So yeah, the herbalism kit prepares all the material for the alchemy kit. So it grinds it into the powders, but the alchemy actually is like the beakers. It's time to cook Jesse setup.
And you
Oh,
think
okay.
Yeah.
you think you need both to create a potion, but you really don't, because like a druid will use an herbalist kit to create healing salves, while an artificer will use an alchemy kit to get healing potions. And those are different things. You know what I mean?
Smite.
So
I'm
like
proficient in both.
Smite.
so
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
So you can create your own healing salves and potions and various other potions. So like it's D&D 5e rolls lots of things. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would yeah, then I'd look for like a basic scythe.
I am the law!
Ah!
I wouldn't be able to do all of it, but at least pick the plant instead of just ripping it out of the ground with my hands.
I'm sitting here reading spells.
Yep.
Ah!
You've been muted this whole time, yeah.
No.
No.
No, he just I got I am the law while I was reading spells, and I almost knocked my chair over.
It was pretty funny. That's why I was laughing.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, you can find your kits.
No,
You can
not
find.
the kit. I can't afford the kit.
Oh, you can't. Oh well.
I don't have a 1 gold that I found.
Guess
So
you'll have
it's
to
just-
start getting.
So I was just saying, is there a scythe, just like a basic scythe that I can use to
You mean a sickle?
collect the herbs? Yeah, sickle.
A sickle, yes, not a scythe.
Okay.
A hand sickle you
Yeah,
you
a
could find.
tiny. Yeah,
Yep, that's gonna
swords.
run you 2 silver.
2 silver. Okay, so in total is 4 silver.
You said you didn't have enough money, right? Was a problem or?
Well, I'm not gonna spend 5 gold. 5 gold's a lot, so
Oh
starting
yeah.
out.
So and I'll say
I have a gold.
this:
I found
if you don't have enough money, a character will offer you something.
Surprised I haven't looked
if
at the
you-
spell list either.
If you truly want something, he will give you a spare dagger. He'll give you the ruby. If you really want something.
No. I'm good. I'm good with collecting the herbs for now. We'll
Okay.
figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. You said put the list of spells I want on Discord.
Yep. And if you have the money to afford them, obviously. So.
Well, how much is it per?
2 silver per for every level 1 spell, regardless
easily.
of what it is.
Hey,
Yep.
Easy peasy.
So that'll be what?
I think I. Oh no, I did plus
4,
9.
6,
Yep.
8, 10.
Damn. She's like,
Yep.
So that's
give me all the spells.
gold.
I picked 2 UA spells though, like an asshole.
2 gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look those up. Distort Value and Puppet, I guess, or Sudden Awakening. Which one is?
Distort Value is not a UA spell, but
Okay.
Puppet
Spare
and Sudden
Savvy?
Awakening is.
I know. That's why I was like buy all the first level spells.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 gold? Worth?
No, it's 1 gold.
That's
2
one
silver per,
2
and
silver.
you put 5 spells. It's 1 gold.
I'm tired. Okay, so
and then
1 gold.
the silver for the book. So one.
Oh
gold.
yeah, so yeah, 1 gold, 2 silver.
I don't need a book.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't need
She
the book.
just needs a book. So yeah, 1
She's a
gold.
wizard. She already has a book. She
Yeah.
needs the book.
So 1 gold.
I have
Got
the
1 gold for you. Yep.
Yeah.
How do you spell sickle?
SICKLE.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That's.
I actually think that's a legitimate thing that's already on the D&D Beyond.
It is. It
Yeah.
is. That's why I'm trying to find it. Like I thought it had a Y.
Because a lot of druids, like pre-made druids, will have a sickle.
Yeah, they usually use a sickle.
So you said how much for the herbal and how I was busy looking at magic.
5 gold for the kits, alchemy kits, and herbalism.
Well, we could
5 gold
share
each.
them. Do we have to have both
Have to? You don't have to have either of them.
to make a potion?
Like
To make a potion, you need alchemy.
Yeah.
Herbalism, like you said, will make salves. I mean, a salve is good. It's just you're never going to make a supreme salve, but
much
you can
does
make a supreme
it
potion of
weigh?
healing, for example.
Oh, I need hold on, I need spell components that they might have here. Shit,
Yeah,
I should have written out a list.
Hey, this.
Gotta bring a
this-
shopping list when you go
I
shopping.
need lead.
Instead
Do
of
they
buying
have powdered
store.
lead?
She does not have spell components here.
It's lead. It's used in other things, just so you know, like making ink.
Or poisoning people.
That
Still
too.
sounds more like the alchemy people would
Okay.
have stuff
Hey,
to.
there's lots
Just
of other
asking.
shops.
There's really not a lot of other shops.
There's like
There's
one.
two. There's 2 more shops in town.
Hey, the way I saw, there's a blacksmith, general,
Oh well, blacksmith.
potion,
they're-
and a pawn shop. That's 4.
I mean, not all blacksmiths directly sell their wares. Sometimes they make them only,
Oh, that's
just
fair enough.
as a.
Oh man, I gotta buy freaking studded leather. Oh no! You forget, right?
Wait,
That's
why
right.
do these? Oh, I only looked for ritual spells. Never mind. Okay, so I know alarm now. Trying to figure out what stuff I need. Fuck. How dare you give me all this stuff I have to do?
You're welcome.
There. Yeah, I got my torture implement, and I can get
tons of stuff.
herbs.
Guys,
I'm pretty
Yes,
happy with
this is
that.
just preparation for what.
This is just me being a player
Yep.
speaking out. Do we need as a group rope,
Oh, identify.
torches, pitons, batons,
mean,
whatever you
did
call
we-
'em?
I
Do-
didn't
I
get
mean, do you wanna-
rations yet. Also,
I mean,
how much were
I
those?
will start pulling out my equipment and showing you. I don't
Yeah.
have any rope at all, so I'm gonna buy
I have
some
50
rope.
feet. I have
I
50 feet of rope.
I don't have any.
Yep. 5 copper for hempen rope.
All right, so I'll buy 50 feet of rope. Yeah.
Wait, can you ignore the material cost on some of these if it's not consumed if you have the focus?
Yes.
If it's,
Okay.
Yep, if it says it's
Right.
not consumed. or
Yep.
it's-
Only consumed is what you need.
So that's what I'm
technically.
checking is the ones that need which the spell consumes. Okay, so that one does need.
Doesn't your spell book become your focus or something like that? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
We haven't done that roleplay wise, but soon, yeah.
Oh no, you failed already. Gotta succeed. Succeed it.
I'm gonna add some rope to my inventory. 50 feet
But
of
yeah, I mean, as a judge or yeah, he would single judge and echo while Eve is looking over all the spells.
Yeah, the only thing I need is lead
But
ink.
just really quick. So currently on me, which he kind of opens up his shirt a little bit, and there's just this chest in his chest.
like a treasure chest in his chest. Okay.
Not even regular ink?
I have 50 feet of rope,
It's
tinder
fine.
box, 10 torches,
I have 2 bottles of ink.
water skin, rations, which I'll hang on to whenever people need them.
Parchment.
I also have a crowbar, hammer, this holy symbol. I don't know what deity.
Oh my god, I thought I started with 1 sheet of paper. It says 1 sheet. I have a count of 10 of them. I started with 10. I'm an idiot.
I don't have hardly any of that, Legion. I had to buy some rope just now, and I don't have any. I had to buy some rations. I don't have any. I have a bedroll. But I don't have any torches on me. Should I buy
Oh,
some
yeah.
torches? That's a good
Bedroll.
idea.
I think we'll need more.
Right, shopkeep. How much for torches?
2 copper apiece.
All right. I'll take 5. Here's 10 copper. Take as I buy.
Okay.
5 torches. All right.
For bedrolls, depending on how quality wise, if you want a cheap one, 1 silver. If you want a good one, it's a gold.
Gold.
Okay. Then it's fancy. It's got interior that is like cat blankets. It's fuzzy on one side and supple and warm on the other.
Sweet.
It's expensive. For 10 days of rations, it is, did we say 5? No, 1 silver per, so another gold.
Okay. I think that's all
And
I
she's
can think
smiling
of.
at you guys. She's like,
Yep.
y'all are like big spenders. She's happy.
We're dropping off gold.
Yeah.
That's right.
How do I put
Well,
it?
being a non-metagaming, sensible adventurer, I think this is all I need.
Right?
I mean,
I'm
you can
very
always come back. You know where the general store is? It's literally next door to where you're sleeping. You could come out here at any point and shop and peruse.
Thank you, Serena. Thank you so much, Serena. You've been a great help.
Oh, thank you. You guys are more than welcome to come back. We still have plenty of stuff for adventures. You never know what you're going to need out there.
Very true. It's a strange new world that we live in, isn't it? As I give her like a knowing smile that she's talking to a livestock.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Everybody make a perception check, please.
Insight. That's not perception.
poor Judge.
Hey, look, man, he's got a spell book. He's never seen one of these before. He is engrossed in this.
What are these
At the
words?
door, Eve and Legion, you see an eye sticking around the corner looking in at you guys.
Just an eye?
You see just an eye. Someone, I mean, you see the top of their head, but you can only really see their eye. They're trying really hard to not be seen and just waiting.
Hello there at the door. We catch your attention.
It disappears.
I'm so. What was that? Or are we okay?
Seems someone was watching us. But that's to be expected.
I suppose so. Sorry. Serena, is this a safe haven? Are we safe here in your store?
I'd yell at the guards if someone were to be attacking anyone in my store, and I'd get this broom and smack them with it. She lifts up a broom, dual wielding it like an axe.
Very well. I think we're safe here in the hands of Serena.
I don't see my encumbrance.
You
But-
get the impression she could not handle her own in a fight, but she would whap somebody over the head with the broom.
Yeah, I'm also trying to be charming. Best I can.
She appreciates the flattery.
Another time. Well, Echo, shall we go look at your kin?
We're being followed, and I feel like the jig is up at this point. But sure, why not?
So you all turn and leave? Your business is done here?
Unless someone's staying behind us.
Unless someone's staying
Yep.
behind the store.
I bought what I wanted to buy, so I'm
Yep.
okay.
Judge is gonna quickly buy 2 rations and
Okay.
the detect magic.
Okay.
Ooh,
Just
detect
deduct the
magic.
money and we will go, and as y'all leave the building, I assume you're all right with each other?
Yep.
Yep.
Eve and Legion, you see it first. The owner of the eye that you saw is standing right outside the door, staring up at you.
Sorry,
It's a tiny female goblin. She is dressed like if steampunk were a person, that would be her. She has a monocle on her left eye, and it is bright red. Her other eye is blue. She's just looking you all up and down curiously. She's adjusting her monocle. She is fascinated by you.
I
And
will
this is
also
not
adjust
the-
my monocle. And
Oh,
This is not the same goblin we saw earlier, right?
No, it's not the same one. This one is completely different.
it was the same one that was watching us, though.
It's the same one that y'all. Well, you recognize the one eye.
Yeah.
It's bright blue. That's why you can tell. Or no, red. So yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. You're all just you're new and I've never seen anything like you. Can I just look, please, pretty please?
join us. We're going to look at some of our friends Echo's kin at the stables.
Oh wow. I heard about what happened at the guild, and he's so fascinating. And she like grabs your hand and she starts squeezing your hand, like probing your fingers, like someone who's, just inspecting every inch of your fingers, Echo. And I mean, unless you stop her, she's just
No, yeah. At this point, like I realize the world I'm living in, and I just let her do it. I'm just going along for the ride, and I'll see what happens.
oh wow. And you're a clockwork that can talk. How is this possible? And she starts poking at you, and same thing. She's touching you, and she is probing you scientifically.
As soon as she started doing that, I'm not entirely sure how it works, but if you look here,
he opens his mouth just to kind of show like the speaker box in the back of the throat.
She immediately takes out a quill and starts writing just furiously fast. She's just as fast as she can.
Well, I realize you're rather curious about us. I'm rather curious about you now. What is your name, first off? Maybe introductions are in
Don't
order.
worry.
Oh, forgive me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Zamina. They call me the Lamb.
The lamb, like I'll say this in my tongue, like a sheep, or
Yep, that's correct.
Zamina the lamb. Well, I'm Special Investigator Echo Triton. It's a
She writes it
pleasure
down.
to meet you.
She's writing down everything you say.
Uh,
If Xenophile were a human being in goblin form, that is what you have found. She is fascinated by you.
Did we just run into the steampunk furry of this world?
I mean, I can't answer that. Sorry.
well, I will just say, well, Zamina, the pleasure's all ours, but I'm gonna be honest here. You got a little taste examining us, but we know our worth. If you
Can
wish
I?
to do a further examination, it's gonna cost you.
Does it include some blood?
I, I don't.
She's practically salivating, but
I,
not
I,
due to
look,
hunger. She's like, money. I
I
don't
looked,
care about money.
I
Can
looked
I
towards
have your
Legion.
blood?
I looked towards Legion. Do you bleed? Or a type of
tested in
blood?
this form, we could see. Yes, if I do bleed, you'd be more than happy to take some.
Well, if it
I
bleeds, we can kill it. So,
yes,
uh,
10
we
gold,
can.
one vial.
What's that? What'd you
10
say?
gold.
Oh, the gold one vial. Okay.
that's how much you want to sell yours for. You're more than welcome to. I simply would like some information. We're new in town.
Sure. What? Anything I can help you with?
Yes,
Sure.
Would you mind walking and talking as we go? Because I am
Sure.
also quite curious.
Can I keep inspecting y'all? Is that okay?
Of course.
As long as it's superficial. If you wish to intrude further, then we'll have to have some sort of written agreement. Isn't that
Ma'am,
correct?
can I touch your scales?
As as she says that, I say, this is Lady Evelyn. Excuse you. Uh, Lady Evelyn, this
She asked at least.
Mina is asking for permission. Is that okay? She seems rather curious and could be someone useful. And make a few coin. But
Evelyn looks up from like the multiple pages of like spell stuff. She's like walking. She's like reading as you guys are walking. It's like, yeah.
Insight check.
She just starts poking. She's touching your tail to scales just to see what they feel like. Who are
Okay,
you
she
insight
she
checking?
jerks to start paying attention when she starts being touched though.
I'm insight checking Eve. How fascinated in magic is she? Is this like the driving obsession?
She got new toys, man. She wants to play with her new toys.
I don't know what I would roll versus that.
It can be
Anything?
Well,
She's not paying attention, so I don't know that.
It's probably a passive check at this point.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, you probably you add a character. Eve is like a slightly toned down version of Caster.
Fair enough.
Congratulations, I'm now you.
nice.
You
I
never
love
wanna
it.
Go full caster.
No one goes full caster. Even caster doesn't go full caster.
I mean, Evelyn probably wouldn't kill someone for a spell, but she would definitely consider it.
I mean, you have friends who can do that for you.
Yeah, as I say, you've got a
Exactly.
druid that'll do it for fun. Oh, you needed the spell? Oh, yeah, that's why I did it.
If with that versus Evelyn in the shop, and probably like you noticeably spending like what little money she has on spells, you would probably I guess you would be able to know that that's like her driving force in life easily.
Most wizards are.
Yep.
Where did
Yep.
I click and eat him off the board?
Yeeted someone off.
Oops.
Could we
Up
eat?
there.
Uh, Judge. I just yeeted him. I clicked and it yeeted him off the board.
Yeah. Spawn him
Oh,
back
do
in.
you flick aloud? That'll do that. I don't see it on the floor.
I don't either.
And he's gone.
He's gone. Judge returns to the original plane. I can spawn another one in.
It's probably in the yeah. Just spawn one in. But yeah. So Legion will just kind of go.
I'm sure she knows much about magic of this world. A little discomfort could go a long way. Eve.
What are we agreeing to?
She's still poking at your tail, just touching your scales.
I think it's just a slightly physical examination.
I do have to respectfully say this. She is a child of Vishan, and that comes with some importance and rights, correct? Zamina?
What?
A child of Vishan. You never heard of this?
No, I've heard of them, but they're all dragons.
That is correct, as am I.
You don't. I mean, you kind of look like a dragon, but one, dragons are huge, and
She's not a Vishan, she's a child of Vishan.
roll. Everyone roll an insight check.
I make deception also?
No. Well, you can, but
I guess you know what?
there's
I
other
don't
things.
I don't know what I'm deceiving, to be honest. I'm just repeating words.
Correct.
So that's fair enough.
She understands what you're trying to say, but she's already fascinated with the four of you. It's like window dressing that she doesn't really care about. She knows that each one of you are interesting, and that's why she's here to begin with. She doesn't need to be sold, if that
I'm
makes
trying
sense.
to upsell Ash.
I get that, but
Evelyn
it
now.
you can't upsell something that she
Okay.
thinks is rare as it is.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, now that you understand her rarity, I'm still gonna keep guessing. Further examination amongst her and all of us will require coin.
And, if you could ask before touching in the future.
I did. You said yes. That's why I did.
Did
I
I?
must admit, Lady Evelyn, she did ask, and you agreed to it.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I thought it would be a visual examination.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your scales are pretty.
Perhaps a visual examination as we go inspect, and we have a room at the inn. And as long as everyone's in agreement, we can get down to a more in-depth inspection.
And she kind of goes towards Judge. And you, sir, may I? She holds out her hand towards yours, Judge.
I just reach out.
She inspects it. She's looking, squeezing your fingers all the way down from your knuckles all the way down to the tips of your fingers. She's just inspecting your hands. She lets go. So, if I give you each a gold, can I have a sample of your blood?
I know we've already insight checked her for a different comment, but I
Yep.
definitely want to insight check her
Yep.
for that comment.
Nope. Go ahead. Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah.
That is a valid request.
Yeah.
Oh wow! All of you fucking rolling high now. Fuck all of you.
Yeah. It's like,
Damn it.
oh, wait a second.
Son of
Let
a
me
bitch.
let me backtrack here a little bit.
Mhm.
God damn it. Okay.
Oh wow, 19 was the
Wow. Okay.
lowest. Oh
You
damn.
don't know the reason, but she definitely thinks getting your blood, a sample of it for a gold, would be a great deal for her.
But I guess the big question is, does it feel like we're getting ripped off or tricked in any way?
You don't get. She's obviously not telling you why she wants the blood because one, you haven't asked, and two, she hasn't really given you any reason to ask. But
She doesn't have like a twirling mustache going.
no. She, like I said, you definitely get that she likes different races. She is a xenophile. She loves the uniqueness. That's why she's not judging you at all. She thinks you are she thinks you are amazing. That really doesn't tell you why she wants the blood, but you don't believe that her intent is to bring you any harm, if that's what you're looking for.
God. Okay, so I'll look around my newfound community and say, well, what do you all think? I mean, should we do this and possibly earn a few quick coin and move on, or what do you all think?
I'd be more than happy to, but also coin and information, if you wouldn't mind. We're new here.
Okay, what kind of information? What do you want to know? Just ask. Blood and any questions you want. Go ahead.
Yes, and for me in particular, I mean, you'd have to ask everyone individually. If you prefer a more thorough examination, I'd be more than happy to give it. I'm still actually quite getting used to this vessel, so maybe you thought give me some information on it as well.
And I'll say, and I don't mind if I interrupt here, but so far we've been. I feel like we should be somewhere more private to have this conversation. Is that okay with everyone?
Of course, I didn't plan to strip in public.
No,
Anyway,
just
that'd be very unseemly.
I don't need you to be naked.
do you have a home nearby we could talk in, or we have an inn, we have a room we can go talk to you in. I
kind of stay. I stay with my brother. He's the owner of the alchemy shop, and
alchemy shop.
That's where I live upstairs. I don't know if he really wants me to bring guests to our home.
Do you have everything on you to collect the samples?
Oh, I just needed like a drop. I don't need like a lot.
Perhaps back to the inn then.
You're literally next door to the inn, guys. I mean, you walked past it, so you'd have to backtrack and go back to the inn. So you were walking and talking towards the stables, and okay.
My biggest thing is like, so far we've been, every time we talk, someone's always looking at us, and realizing that I'm like, okay, let's get someone private. You know what I mean?
One of the reasons that I asked you earlier if you were wearing your plates is the fact that you're instantly less interesting to most people. You're just adventurers from somewhere else. Yeah, you're weird, but people are already talking about the singing human So, yeah,
So we feel comfortable then. Like we
a
don't
little
have to.
bit. You feel a lot
Okay.
better than you did when you first got here because you were just strangers. Now you're strangers, but you've registered with the guild, and at least somebody knows who the hell you are. You're not outsiders. You're now potentially allied and friend. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Then knowing that, then I wouldn't have hesitation at all.
Yeah.
Then I would. Yeah. I would have been comfortable talking out in the open.
No, she essentially just hands you essentially a lancet and a little place to store a drop of blood. That's it.
Yeah. As long as she flashes the gold, I'm gonna do it.
No, someone fell and startled him awake. He was asleep.
I don't know what everyone else thinks, but
Sorry.
A cat jumped on thing and knocked stuff down, and bird flipped out. I didn't
Well,
hear
Deku
anything.
was asleep, leaning against my arm, and then something fell, and he got startled, and then because he was startled, I was startled, and then everyone was startled, and then he was flying in circles around my head. I was not awake.
Yep.
It's okay.
But
Easy.
yeah. As long as
I don't know. Do you have like oil or something, Legion? What do you have that would be vital fluid? Essentially, I mean, it's
So
going to come up
technically,
whenever you get stabbed. So
Warforges do because they have, like cure wounds and stuff works on them.
Yeah.
And all that stuff. I would say, I mean, if I get to choose, it's like it'd be like this really deep black ichor, almost.
oh my god, I love it. No,
like
no,
oil or
that's
something,
perfectly
like
fine.
like
That's
extra
perfectly
oil.
fine. So essentially, she's going to hand each of you these devices to prick your own finger, unless you want her to do it. I mean, she will if you don't want to do it yourself. And it's just essentially just a sample. It's a drop. That's all she needs.
I'll prick my own finger and give her a drop.
She hands you a gold. She writes it down. She writes down a number next to it. There's a number on the sample, so she's writing it down, and she's taking meticulous notes.
Cool. I'll add with gold.
Legion licks his lips a little bit as Echo cuts himself.
And not probably not noticing him. I like instinctively like suck on the finger like you do when like you get a cut,
Nice.
Start sucking on, kind of like close the wound with my mouth, there we go. I guess I'm like just rubbing with my thumb.
Okay. I guess really the only question that matters is, does anybody object to this and does not take a gold from her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eve doesn't.
Lady Evelyn. Excuse me. Lady Evelyn, are you scared of pricking your own finger? I could do it for you if you object.
I'd prefer to keep my fluids inside my body. Thank you.
Very well.
Precious bodily fluids.
As I have first-hand experience on Eve, most mortal races have plenty of extra fluids. Days even sometimes, if you hang them upside down and staunch the wound a bit.
She's writing down what you say. So everyone else, hand her your sample.
Yep, I prick my finger. Huh, interesting.
She looks at it a little bit. She looks at you, makes some more notes, writes down a number. Yep. Judge, you good?
I sort of reject the gold.
Yeah.
So you don't give her a sample either?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, if you change your mind, just let me know. She closes her book.
And where can we find you? Like, you said
Oh,
your brother alchemy shop, correct?
I live upstairs. You can ask my brother if I'm home, but I'm always out and about. I'm looking for new creatures and looking for all kinds of stuff. I mean, I just go out into the wilderness sometimes just to see if I can find new things. I turn over
Ah,
rocks, and it's just amazing. I mean, you guys are the biggest, newest thing I've seen in a while.
well,
I'm just
I
fascinated.
have some property that I left behind when I first arrived here. Uh, Legion, you can back me up on this. You ever heard of a dwarf and a gnome? You know what those are?
No, what's a dwarf and a gnome?
Well, we left some property behind that we couldn't carry with us. And I'll give her the best of my knowledge directions to where the corpses are.
Evil, can I make a minor illusion of my hand
Yeah.
of what the one looks like and then the other to show
Yep.
her?
And where did you say that? And they're already dead though? How long have they
Yeah,
been dead?
4 hours, 5 hours.
Yes, a few hours.
Okay. You and I've never heard of what a dwarf and
Yes, they're
okay.
very interesting races, and those are our property. We just couldn't carry them, so they belong to us. But we are giving permission to examine them
Can I get a
in
sample from them too?
a sample, but a gold for the sample. But anything you find further, we'll have to find further discussion. So
She hands you 2 gold and sprints off. She's fucking gone.
we had a verbal contract. Keep that in
Ching.
mind.
Like
Just
you've
yell out.
never seen a goblin move this fast.
Cartoon dust cloud.
Yeah, she is just gone, man.
I take the gold and just hand it out to Evelyn and Judge. We had our share. Do you want this? This is your share.
Judge did destroy that. Spectacularly
Judge,
destroy
you're
yeah.
that
the
one.
one who
You can give mine to Judge. She did most of the work.
Judge. 2 gold for you.
Sure, I'll take it.
All right, here you go. You earned it. Remind
Take
us
it,
to
little
follow
freak.
up on those, on that, because while they're not our property technically, we did kill them. So I guess there are objects now. So I guess
And
we
you're
do
under
own them.
arrest. I'm just joking.
But
Murderers!
Confess to murder. It's okay, they're livestock.
I was gonna say,
They
can you
got
really
mad
murder
cow.
livestock?
They got mad cow.
let's make sure we follow up on that. Fair, everyone.
Yes, I do actually have more questions for her in the future. Fascinating individual.
She's very quick.
Sorry, you said the magic words to her, man. 2 new things that she's at least heard of you guys. That's why she came looking for you. You've told her there's 2 new things that she's never heard of. And nope, she's gone.
And he had free access to them.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Hey, we had ours, right? At least for
Yeah.
now.
Hey man, that's some easy gold from someone that you don't even know.
Exactly.
I love it.
All right.
So
Well,
if we find more people from our realm, we can always sell them to her. Or at least pieces.
yeah, we don't always have to kill them either. We could capture them and sell them off.
Killing's always such a
You're
waste.
rubbing off onto me too much already, Legion. You
Yes.
you anyway, where's our next destination? Let's
We're
see.
still walking towards the stables.
Yes. Check up on my own kind. Very well. Let's head that way.
Okay, so y'all continue walking down. It's northwest. I gotta go look.
Looking at the map.
Yeah, it's northwest. So you'd go north and then left, unless you would cut through the grass. I don't know if you would, or go down the
Yeah.
alleys.
Probably. At least I would.
All right, so you guys get to the stable. It's actually pretty big. This looks like it could hold a lot of livestock. Not quite a cattle ranch trail amount, but a decent amount could be housed here if needed.
And obviously, my or Echo's immediate question is it humans? Is it cows? Is it horses? What does he see? You know what I mean?
First of all, you see stables and you see like an open pen. The open pen only has a couple of horses right now and a couple of giant lizard-looking animals that ride on just on their back hind legs, almost like a raptor, that are just not grazing but just chilling in the pen. There are actual stables. You can't tell what's in the stables from here.
I'll say, all right. I don't see any humans yet. Before we enter, I might get a little emotional, and a little angry, but you know,
I've imagined you've seen humans locked up, have you not?
not like this. They usually deserved it.
In my experience, all mortal races at one point or another seem to deserve it.
Does the cow deserve being treated that way? Question mark.
Yeah, that's it.
You
Still
are
their
you
point of
asking them
view,
so straight
right?
up?
Like if I was a cow, I would
Okay,
probably think
so you
differently.
see a zipper on the back of its neck. See, Castor got that one. Zam should get that one. Anyway,
I regardless take the lead, Legion or Judge or Lady Evelyn, if you must. But if I might get upset. Just try and talk me back if possible. But we'll see what happens.
Of
As
course, we will
I'm gonna take
restrain you if necessary.
I would take a
As,
back seat for now just to see what happens.
and
As I say, we'll restrain you as necessary. I do pull out a pair of manacles and then put them back in.
I go, oh, I didn't know you wrote that way.
yes, they're actually quite useful. Do you know if you hang someone by their arms, eventually all their organs will actually start ripping apart from each other?
Listen, I had a few drinks early and I was just trying to be flirtatious, but let's not go too far, all right?
Of course.
Let's, one step at a time, all right?
Yes, we still have the oral contract.
okay.
I just nod and follow.
So you guys walk into the office. There's an
Yep.
office-like building.
I follow whoever enters first. I'm just trying to take a back seat, like as I'm trying to calm my emotions.
Inside, you see a female demon-looking creature. She has red skin, green eyes. She's wearing overalls, and she's got a straw hat on, flowing black hair, and she smiles really wide.
Greetings.
Hello. How can I help y'all today? Oh, that's. She looks over there, looks at you. Okay.
Yes, we're a bit interesting. We've been getting that all day.
Are you here to sell?
My friend Echo here is quite curious about you. If you have any humans here? Echo.
No, we don't. I mean, I've never bought any. I'm not saying I'm necessarily against it, but this one he seems really fancy. I mean, he's dressed really nice. He's walking upright. He doesn't seem like a normal human.
Yes, he's house trained and everything. It's quite fascinating. We're not from around here, and from everything that we've seen, our friend Echo here is a bit different from the common perception of humans.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's the one with the pretty voice, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, I heard some people talking about the pretty human. Oh, wow.
That seems a lot of extra effort. Yes, we were wondering, even if you didn't have a human for sale, if you could, and I put a silver in front of her. If you could show us, or at least point us in direction of one. Just to we haven't seen what this town considers as a normal human.
Well, I mean, our town doesn't really take them. I mean, that's why I was kind of shocked that you were bringing a human in here. We're not really known for it. I mean, you might find them in Oga. You might find them in the Nexus. I mean, maybe. I mean, the Nexus has everything. I mean, that's where everybody goes. If you want to sell and buy stuff, the Nexus is the place. It's kind of far though, unless you've got access to travel the Spires or the Druid Ring.
What?
Yeah, she just dumped a whole lot of shit on you.
What? Yeah, I said out loud "what" like 2 or 3 times. Like I'm not waking up. Did I just hallucinate? What just happened?
We're
You said Drew Ring and what?
Travel Spires.
Travel Spires?
Travel Spires.
EverQuest stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I fell
Yep.
asleep for a second. What just
I was
happened?
taking notes, but I was like, oh god, there's so much going on.
Yep.
Lord up.
Yep. I mean, she is a trader, so she does know about trading locations. So she dropped the name of a town. She dropped the name of a trading hub, which is the Nexus, and she spoke about ways of fast travel. Spoiler alert, there's no circles for wizards to use, but instead there's spires.
Sounds like circles with extra steps.
It is, but druids can't use spires.
Druids normally have tree walk.
And they have, well, there's a tree in the
Travel
middle of
by
each of the
planes.
circles. Yep.
Yes, as we're a bit new to this world, the Nexus, is that the capital?
It's not really there's no capital here. There's different factions, but the Nexus is kind of like, it's the place where all the trading happens, and nobody cares where you're from. There's no fight in there. You don't fight at the Nexus. There's only trade at the Nexus. If you fight in the Nexus, you get banned from the Nexus, and you don't want to get banned from the best trading place anywhere there is. So no one does it.
Fair enough. A safe haven.
Elysium, if you want to call it that.
Fascinating.
I mean, it's quite a ways to get there by foot. That's why most people just, well, you either pack up for a long trip or you find and pay a wizard to teleport you there. If you can find one around here, you're not gonna find one in our parts, unfortunately.
And I'll say this just because like my character's getting frustrated and not talking so long, but also just instinctively goes, Lady Evelyn here's a wizard, quite capable too. And I realized,
She realizes you could speak, Echo. She did hear that you could sing.
Sorry, I was kind of tuning out because I was getting frustrated and annoyed, but you can understand, like, okay, we're good then, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can answer any other questions you want, unless you have business at my stables. I mean, if you want to rent a stable for any livestock or mounts that you have. If you want to buy a mount, we have a few for sale.
I'm livestock, correct? Like for me, right?
I mean, like I said, we normally don't buy humans here. I could, but you'd be pretty expensive.
How much would I just say, hypothetically speaking, how much would it be to hold me up for the night? Maybe a week.
Wait,
Say a week.
to hold you up. What do you?
Yeah, like a room, like a bed, some feed, I'm being malicious right now.
Uh, I mean, she's just calculating what a stable would cost. It's like, I don't know, 5 copper a week.
I don't look at her, but I start just mean mugging into the ground. Just big old frown on my face.
I mean, we're not an inn. We just, we feed and take care of people's animals. I don't know what
Yeah.
you were expecting.
He's still getting used to the lay of the land, so to speak. You must apologize.
I mean, if you're trying to find humans, you're gonna have to go south, and I mean, unless you can find them in the wild.
They're not all domesticated.
Oh no. I mean, they have little groups for the most part. Sometimes in the wild, I mean, they mostly forage and eat other critters in the forest.
Do they sleep in caves, or do they construct basic schools
I,
or something?
I'm sorry, I don't know. That's a question for someone who studies animals.
You know what? I'm starting to think it was a mistake coming here. This is our bad, my bad specifically. I was hoping to learn a little bit more, but I'm just
I,
getting upset. I'm just getting upset at this point.
well, I'm sorry. I don't normally deal with humans.
It's I won't say it's entirely your fault, but
It's not a problem. Thank you again. This was been eye opening. And yes, we will get out of your hair. And just one last thing. Do you understand this?
Do I understand what?
I say, do you understand this in Infernal? Because she said she's a demon. Or at least looks like a demon.
Oh no, she's a succubus.
Yeah. Does she understand?
She responds, "Sorta. Your dialect is wrong."
Fascinating. Thank you for your time.
Not a problem. So, much like the difference between common and dark speech, there was definitely some stuff there, but she understood what you were saying and she responded pretty close to what you were expecting. If you combined essentially dark speech with that language, yes, you could communicate.
Okay. I mean, it's a step in the direction. I'm seeing if
She rolled a 20. She rolled a 20. I mean,
people are rolling crazy.
Dude,
So
dude, I'll show you my rolls. I don't mind.
I'll get
pretty high rolls tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
There's been a lot of high
Overall.
rolls.
Yeah.
So
As for
I
leaving,
start.
okay.
Yeah, I start pushing people out the door.
Yeah.
come back
as,
if you need any help or if you need a mount.
yeah, as
will
for
do.
leaving, okay. I don't know why that just made me angry. I thought maybe I could learn something, but I didn't.
We did learn something.
Yes, I could have learned more, but
Yes, but something about fires and druid circles for teleportation, but also humans are also out in the wild.
I guess. I mean, yes, I heard a little bit of Ugok or something, some sort of town, and yes, but like the way she was speaking, they were speaking kind of set more in stone because it was almost like a person of trade, someone who actually dealt in this, kind of made it a reality. Does that make sense?
Legion puts his hand on Echo's shoulder.
My hand goes around your hand as like you grab my shoulder, like instinctively, like a comfort kind of thing.
You do realize all human souls that go to hell are traded as livestock, such as this, until they rank up. This is common occurrence. Just
Yes, but you never think it would happen to you,
it did.
right? To me, it's happening.
Yes, and it happened to me as well. It's an eye-opening experience, but you keep moving forward and do what you do what you love.
Thank
Dissect.
you, thank you, and to do what I love, what I truly want, find the truth, no matter what that means.
Sure, the truth will be very entertaining, and if you don't like this world, and I say this directly into his head only Echo's head, we could always take over it.
Hey, can I respond back to you, or do I have no?
Nope.
I just kind of look at you and I kind of nod and I take my hand off your hand. Yeah. Thank you for your kind words. For now, I think I just will take a time for me to adjust. Look towards Evelyn and Judge. Thank you for indulging me into coming here. It's been a real eye opener.
Sure.
If anyone's rolling any form of insight check, there was huge malicious intent beyond every single word that Legion said.
And I'll say this: your roleplay was good enough for Echo. He was into it. He's not gonna insight check you at all.
You're always honest. What are you talking about?
He's into
I am.
it.
I did not lie.
Yep.
And I'll say, all right, enough about me. I know I can be vain sometimes, but uh, did we pick up any quests while we were at the guild? Do we need to do that?
Yes. I figured we have an early night. Is that not what we agreed upon? We're apparently finding a lost cow and a lost cat.
And it is afternoon by this time, considering the walking, the talking, different people, the shopping. Not quite. It's early afternoon.
I tell you what, I have this ruby here. I'll hold on to this for now as my backup coin. But how about, because you've been such good allies to me and helped me in various different ways, I treat you to a very nice dinner in the finest ale, wine, liquor, whatever you prefer. And Legion, I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you partake in, but whatever I can provide, how about I treat you all to a.
You've already treated me so much today. I do not eat. I simply require entertainment, which today was enlightening.
Well,
A stage, if you will.
I guess we may have a give and take there, but Lady Evelyn, uh, Sir Judge, just humor me once again. A night of debauchery. We don't have to go wild, but a few drinks, a nice meal to celebrate our new life here, and maybe I could play a few ditties for you, and then we all rest and start our adventure in the morning.
It's not even noon. Weren't we gonna go to the alchemy shop first?
After the alchemy shop visit, of course.
Directly south.
Yeah, that's actually very
Do you,
close.
do we want to say like because alchemy shop and then we'll call it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to, if y'all were going to go do that, I was going to be like, okay, well, no, we'll just stop here and then pick up next time. But if you still want to go to the alchemy shop, that's
Yeah,
fine.
do that first. Definitely.
Find how
Okay.
few potions we can buy.
Potions are
Fine.
expensive. We're not gonna be able to
Yeah.
afford any.
I know.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
I want to find out
It's-
how much they cost.
It's a way to find out.
Or
but
maybe
we
find
need-
a book on herbs so certain people can make our own potions.
Did anybody get a kit for that?
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
we can't afford a kit.
When
so-
we can find herbs, I'll worry about it.
I mean, you could start making money. I mean, you already found a way to make money so far. Okay, so y'all cross the fields south. You come up behind a building on your way to where you're pretty much sure where the alchemy shop is. I need everybody to roll perception as you're walking by.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Yep, that seems like what I would roll right now.
Okay.
IRL.
You notice, I'll say, Legion, you notice a couple of guys hanging around the back of this shop, just leaning up against it, looking around. Echo, you see them, but you also see something up on the roof, and then it vanishes.
Okay, so
This is not the alchemy shop. This is on the map. It's the pawn shop.
okay. So I will say this: Echo is still in a slightly like paranoid state. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He literally thinks he's gonna be kidnapped or sold off at any moment. You know, that's kind of a little insight to what he's actually thinking. So I will immediately say, "See those guys? Like I saw someone on the roof. I think someone's watching us. I don't know what's going on. What's happening?" Like to the rest of all of you, really quickly, and point out
Where on the roof? Shall we go check it out?
right there. But then they quickly
Oh
vanish.
no, the two guys are still there. The only one that disappeared was one on the roof.
Yeah,
The other two
exactly.
guys are just sitting around the back, loitering for all intents and purposes.
And that's what I was pointing out. I was like, right there, like I pointed out to the roof where they were, but then they quickly vanished that way. And so, I'm sorry, guys. I might be paranoid, but I have to be on guard. It might be
Alright.
nothing. Just
Would you like me to go ask the two individuals behind that shop? I start walking.
Yep.
All right.
Was it two? What do they look like?
One's a goblin, one's a bugbear. They both. Let's see. You actually rolled pretty good. They're both wearing black sashes.
Like around their head?
Or, no, around their waists. It's a waist sash. It kind of blends in with their clothing because they're both wearing dark leathers. So it doesn't really stick out. And they see you approaching, and slowly, like almost imperceptibly, their hands are going towards their weapons as you approach.
Greetings, good people. My name is Legion. My friend here, he's a little jumpy at the moment. Did you have an individual on the roof?
What we have is none of your business. Go away.
Let's just leave it. They're minding their own business. Let's just mind our own business. We'll come back another time to pawn some of our goods, okay?
When you do, use the front door. This is the back. Leave.
You heard him.
Yeah, you get the impression that these are guards and lookouts. They're not interested in you unless you're coming this way, and then you're a problem. They're just telling you to go away.
You cast probe deeply so they can't detect it.
I'm sorry.
No, hang on, we go back. Voice.
I
Yeah,
cast
you're-
detect thought. I cast detect thoughts on them, and I don't probe deeply, so they cannot detect it.
The surface thoughts that you hear on both of them, or just one?
The one to the right. Sonny can do.
Okay. That would be the goblin, the one that was speaking. They just want you gone. God, I hope they leave. I don't have to kill these people in broad daylight. God, I hope they leave. Please make them leave. They don't want to fight,
Mhm.
but I mean, it's their job. So if you press them, they'll attack you. Otherwise, she couldn't care less about you.
The front door next time. And yes, I'm still walking. Like I didn't stop moving.
So you're walking around though, right? You're not walking at them.
No, we're walking away.
Okay. Yeah. Wide berth. Good call. Good call. Okay. So they essentially go back to just slacking.
As we get further, and at least enough away, I will at least reiterate that there was someone on the roof of that pawn shop.
And-
There's like they have a third guard.
Yeah, in all their heads. So I say this to everyone.
Probably their third individual lookout. They wanted to kill us if we were moving any closer. So that's just probably it. Aerial support? High ground support?
Regardless, I don't plan on robbing anyone anytime soon. So let's just say we had a good run in, and let's
Yes,
go on
yeah,
the front
I'm just telling
door
once
this
again.
time.
You just hear this in your head. I'm just telling you what they were thinking.
Wait, what? I just say confused, and I realize like you're in my mind, and what you just said. Can you see what I'm thinking now? And I start thinking about something very concentrated.
Still concentrating on detect thoughts, and I can switch it from target to target.
Yep.
I switch it to his.
I'm thinking banana hammock very, very hardly.
Say a banana hammock.
Banana hammock.
Like the actual Speedo banana hammock, or are you just thinking?
Yeah, like a guy's like speedo thong, banana hammock. Like that's what I'm thinking of. Very, very focused on.
That is fascinating. I did run into one individual with that type of loincloth underwear, the banana hammock.
I go back, and then you start probably seeing other like as soon as I realize you're saying that, and then I go get out, and then you start seeing like actual true surface thoughts, not focusing is like, where am I? Am I gonna be a slave? This is terrible. I need these people to protect me. That's my basic surface thoughts, true surface thoughts.
And then I don't probe any deeper, but because I said that to everyone, include what I would be able to read the thoughts. I switch over to Eve's mind for a quick second.
When we read Eve's surface thoughts, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Spell. Right? Spell.
Because it was
I said in their minds that I just read their minds, basically. The guards. And then Echo asked, if I could read his, and I did. So I'm gauging reactions, basically, from the surface thoughts. Is she asleep? She's
No.
asleep on stream.
No,
Okay.
No.
no. What am I doing?
I,
what was
She
happening.
was distracted.
I
Like
know,
said,
I was
she's
asleep. I
studying-
was asleep.
She was asleep.
Legion is detecting your surface thoughts with detect
So-
thoughts.
What happened was we went up to guards. I read their minds. I told telepathically. I told everyone that I read their minds, and then Echo asked if I could read his mind. I did. He freaked out, and then I jumped to your mind.
To see your reaction to his freaking out that he could read his mind.
Wasn't I already aware of that?
Yeah, but he's actually trying to read what you're thinking now, as opposed to talking to you. He's probing to see what your actual reaction to him actually mind reading is.
Apparently, I'm a book. If I can be read, then I'm a book.
And if
You
that's
see a
what
spell book. You see a spell book with lots of spells in
And
it.
then lots of algebra and math, and then
Yeah.
lots of thoughts about frickin' the scrolls.
She wasn't
and
paying attention to you.
be like,
She was,
so if you know, if these scrolls existed in our realm and these are, you know, blah 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 blah. Yeah,
yeah.
fascinating.
doesn't really care
And
that much.
I quickly jumped to Judge.
Judge was gonna smash those rogues in the face. That's what he was gonna do.
Yeah, that's pretty much what was gonna happen. I was tempted to walk up to him.
Fair enough. I'll drop the concentration after gauging.
Okay, so y'all give a wide berth. You go around the pawn shop. You're standing outside the alchemy shop, owned by or lived in by Zamina and apparently her brother. And I think on that note, we will end before y'all go in, because there's probably going to be more stuff to go on that I can't get done in 15 minutes. There's
No,
no
I
way.
get you.
No,
There's-
fair enough.
This is actually a major point that is about to happen. And what y'all do from here will be, it can decide a lot of things. So I don't want to rush it. I don't want to cut anything off, because
It'll decide the fate of the rest of our
Zamina
lives.
won't be there, right? That's
She's-
another
I
thing.
don't know. I don't know if she'll be there or not. You'll have to wait and see next week.
Oh man, cause oh
If she brought a dwarf and a gnome, she has like
Oh.
superhuman strength or super goblin strength. If I mean, she's an artificer, right? More or less is what I'm.
No. She is just she's almost like not a botanist, an animal person. I want to say entomologist, but that's not it either.
Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Go
Okay.
to bed.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, stream.
Hey,
Good
night,
Anyway,
stream.
yeah, thanks, stream. I'm
Welcome.
sorry. There's so much happening. There's so much lore.
We need to start at least like an hour earlier. Why?
Yeah.
It's just hard
Actually,
for me.
And I kind of brought that up earlier. Is
Yeah.
like, do we want to like? I know you work on Thursdays, but do we want to do a different day where we can play for like 2 hours or something? Or we talk about in Discord,
I mean, the
but
problem is for me, I only have Thursday, Friday, Saturday currently. I mean, obviously that'll change in the next month,
I'm
but
gonna end the stream. Say
yeah,
goodnight,
good. End the stream. Good night, stream. Thank you guys for listening.
All right, this Saturday,
Bye-bye.
playing.
Tune in
So-
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next
Yeah,
time.
yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.